I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Yo, tang, nini mbaya, what's up? I play Asake songs, PTK, bro. Are you guys trying to get me banned? Yo, ciao, welcome to the live stream. Yo, Mohan, RJ, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Yo, guys, today we have it big. Even before we start the stream, bro, Akina Fadhiak, Radam, Kofiti, Young, welcome the live stream. Akina Abel, Proud Child, McDonald, Lonyango, welcome. None is just Alimia. Bro, if I've not said hi to you, you texted me on WhatsApp. Yes! Ni vile nimeshikana man, kuna kitu nataka tufanye, man. Yeah, nilishikana kidogo sijaweza kuingia WhatsApp kucommunicate. Yeah, but probably after the stream nitajaribu kutafuta. Yeah, kuna kitu, man. Yeah, we have to do it. Yo, guys, nipige shout out pia Inferno, but not the helmet. Welcome to the live stream. Bro, today we're locking in. But today is the final day. Today is not the final day. Today is the first day for the last stage. And the last stage is a heating up, bro. Wenye niliwaambia jana, bro. You know I talked about PMWC.
Yeah, no more vitality.
Ndio inaanza bana. Ati nimepata FB account na TikTok. Ala, evu tuma screenshots. Yo, chat, the competition is about to begin. But in the meantime, guys, if you're watching the stream, YouTube, we gotta get like 100+ likes. TikTok, we gotta make sure that we get more than 20k likes. At the group of death is as good as final, bro. Group of death was the one that we had on Sunday. That was the group of death. Saturday and Sunday, that was the group of death. Right now, the one that we have today, bro, we have A7 competing for a chance. We have Yangon Galacticos competing for a chance. Bro, it is hard. Hii group ya leo ni mbaya. I think today's group has to be the worst ever. Because all of these teams, they are good. They didn't just get a chance of like participating. That was the only issue. They didn't get a chance of participating. But today they have to do their all. Bro, they have a total of 12 matches. If they fumble, bro, they're out. If you fumble right now, unachukua tu gari ya kwenda tu ni ya Sugoi. Unachukua gari ya kwenda Sugoi and it is over. But there is no joke. Today all the teams have to lock in. Whether they like it or not. They gotta lock in. By force, by fire. There is no tomorrow, bro. There is no tomorrow. If they have to lock in, they have to lock in today. Nimbaya hiyo design bana. Nimbaya hiyo design. It's as bad as that. Hizo last zilikuwa group stage. Hii ndio huitwa group of death. Oh, okay. I understand you, my G. Now I get you. Yo, but chat, these are the teams that are going to be playing today. Oh, yeah. These are the teams that are going to be playing in the survival stage, bro. It looks amazing. It looks so hard, bro. Looking at the Go team, we have Ulf Esports, Nongshing Red Force, 721 Gs. Bro, you gotta think about this. Nongshing Red Force got 2 chicken dinners, but they didn't make it. So you have to understand how hard the group has been. But that was not hard. Today's gonna be hard because Ulf, Nongshing, Goat, all of these teams have been getting chicken dinners. We have Yangon Galacticos. Yangon has been good. These are the current champions and they are fighting for a spot in the finals. Yangon Galacticos, they won 2025 PMWC. Dopeness, Alula, E-Arena, bro. E-Arena broke the record by getting the most points in a single game. 39 points. Amazing stuff. Alpha 7 champions of the world. PMGC champions. So it's crazy. Furia from Brazil, also good. So 2 teams from Brazil fighting for a chance to make it. So it looks so hard, bro. Honestly speaking, this looks so hard.
They do have AGAL. This is a really strong team. Very
G Mobile right now seems extremely fierce.
A7
It feels very, very
ngumu.
powerful at the moment. So what's your perspective?
Yeah,
on
let me
that?
share the stream. I'll have to give me a
like
second.
The scene right now about PUBG
In the
is
meantime,
like
guys, if you're
everyone
watching-
wants to fight, they don't want to.
If you're watching the stream, don't forget like the stream and subscribe to the channel, bro.
Position points.
Man, my name is the
They prevent
PTK
kill.
Youngblood. Let's
And I
continue
think we
pushing.
need to do that. We need to find kills. We need to find things to fight. Because like if you get like I don't know, like 15 kills and like 8th place, you are good because you did like a win and like 5 kills or something like that. Sorry.
Yeah, just a second.
So I guess for
I
the
know that I
survival
wanna
stage in
update, like, my
particular,
face
it feels
cam.
like whenever we've had tournaments, this seems like the most powerful lobby in a survival stage ever. Is that fair to say? Do you think that that's true? And are you concerned about the survival stage or
Your
any of
chat,
the teams in
Egerton
particular? in the survival
University.
stage?
I think it's true, but like as I said, like many teams gonna feel the pressure because of like or last chance or something like that, and they're gonna think about it. And I don't think we have that pressure, but we're gonna try our best. I don't know what's gonna happen because like PUBG is not like 100% like sure what we're gonna do. Everything can happen, so we're gonna try our best, like I said.
All right. Well, thank you very much for joining me here, Revo. Any final words for the fans?
Keep it
Yo,
supporting
chat,
us,
lock
and
in,
let's go
bro.
for 7, let's go.
We are
W
still
and
yet
that.
to
Thank
begin,
you.
bro.
you
Lock
very
in,
much.
lock in.
Thank you, Revo. Thank you, Kalaris, for that amazing interview. But with Alpha 7, they need to show up, and they need to show up from the get-go.
Yeah, they do. And I really like that question from Kalaris. Do you think Alpha 7 is sort of slipping behind the pack and the rest of them are sort of skyrocketing? And when you have a look coming out of the group stages, they were at a 3.25 elimination average. And
Sawa, ciao, we good.
Nongshim,
Yo,
and also
Ahmed,
Pete
welcome to
Arena
live
was
stream.
sitting on
SK Millionaire, welcome,
5,
skill.
and
What's
even that?
up?
Fantastic.
Abel,
starting game
proud
was
child,
5.3,
everyone that is
so
watching the
24
stream.
point gap
Ati
between
Gachagua
some
for
of the teams
president.
that they need to
Unfortunately,
verse today in the
Gachagua can't be
survival
president.
stage. So it is going to be difficult, especially watching the way that they weren't able to sort of take control of any sort of fight that they were in. They did go for these fights, but it looks like that power just kind of slipped away from them.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Well, I mean, coming off the
Yo, guys, lock in, bro. Today, don't miss even a single moment.
Yeah, the
Don't miss even a single moment.
Had a really fantastic conversation with Aru.
Let's go, Africa, banner. Let's go, Africa.
Saying essentially, like, how is
You
your-
should not miss a single moment. We're gonna hit 100+ likes. Bro, that is the goal, 100+ likes. A7 walifanya ufala kuacha mafioso aende.
They won if they hadn't taken
Wait, so you mean that mafioso was the one that was bringing A7 the luck?
The team is realizing we can't be passive in these lobbies. Any opportunity that comes up, we have to take it. And you've got minimal amount of time to make this happen now in the survival stage, Max.
I mean, really looking at Alpha 7, there's so much potential on that roster, right? Guizao
I don't know about that, man, but someone is saying that mafioso was the one that alifanya nini. So TikTok inakuanga na ufala. Ati gifts are suspended and your life is restricted in your recommendation and search results for 10 minutes due to reproduced content such as pre-recorded. Oh my fuck. Yo, TikTok guys, acha tufanye hii kitu. Yo, cha, I think I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream. They are saying that I've reproduced content.
I'll take one of them. But yeah, I think it's a great
So
point.
cha, we're gonna do this.
I think Alpha 7 definitely
Let me
plays
fix
a
the
part
TikTok
when
stream.
they're not
They are
in
saying that I've
control
reproduced
of their own
content,
game.
bro. I've not
I
reproduced
think
content.
the-
What do they
for
mean?
instance, 7,
They gave me the permission to stream. What are they saying?
looking fantastic.
Reproduce
Because they're able
content.
to play their own game.
They dropped there.
Exactly.
They do drop
That's
there.
where they drop.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix the TikTok. TikTok is ass, bro. TikTok has to be the assest of them ass.
Of the situation and just back it up with full eliminations. Earlier, Max, you were talking about the roster, and I'm glad you kind of brought that up because there is going to be a big change today for the roster. Obscure, when we got a chance to see, and if you actually can, Tamaj, pull up the player stats once again for me from Alpha 7, because you will notice that Obscure ended up being with the least amount of eliminations, and he is going to be sitting out. They're going to be bringing in a brand new player, Mots. We actually got a chance to see him play 4 games in their last day of group stages. He's going to be coming in, and he's going to be having to fill in those shoes.
It's going to be interesting to see because he doesn't have that group stage.
So I think TikTok nimejaribu kuifix. Yeah, but they're going to restrict their live for a few seconds, bro. I'm going to end the live. Yo, chat, I'm ending the stream on TikTok, then restarting it again. Yeah. Na restart.
Who's the next one on the line? But right
There
now,
is no option.
player, it's really hard to analyze. Yeah,
They can't be restricting my live stream for no reason. Sometimes, bro, understanding TikTok is the hardest thing. Yeah, understanding TikTok must be the hardest thing. Yo, Taylor, welcome to the live stream. Nini mbaya, McDonald. Kidogo, I was fixing TikTok, but man, YouTube, we gotta go hot, bro. We gotta go hot. If you're watching the stream on YouTube, we gotta go hot. We gotta hit 100 freaking likes. Not even 100, bro. Our goal is hitting more than, bro. If you can get even 200 likes, that would be my happiness. That would be my happiness, bro. Just imagine 100 plus likes. Bro,
The thing is,
this is gonna be amazing.
I like that they're making these aggressive plays, but they aren't actually, like Max just pointed on, scouting to be able to make these aggressive plays. So if they can just have that ability to sort of make sure that they've cleared their back, because they are sort of focusing more on that edge, except for that match 10 where they dropped there and they stayed there. If they can,
Sawa, I fixed all the streams. All the streams are okay.
a little bit more.
TikTok ndio walikuwa many restrict. Bro, imagine TikTok telling me like I've reproduced content. What content have I reproduced, bro? TikTok sent me a message. They told me that you can now stream the event like freely. Alafu aniambia sijui nini, wewe waache mambo yao. Yeah, but let's see if they'll give me that kind of warning again. Sometimes it's very hard to understand TikTok. Yeah, but you should never understand TikTok. TikTok is like a lady. Yeah, TikTok ni kama msichana. If you try to understand them, you become even more confused. So you should not even understand them. If you try to understand them, utachanganikiwa. Nongshing, bro, these guys, they got 2 chicken dinners, but they fumbled, bro. Imagine, the only team that got 2 chicken dinners and still went to the survival stage. Yeah, Victor again, I'm doing great. What about you? Bro, today we've started the stream on time. Most of the times I start the stream at exactly 2 when the game is already on. Today we have started the stream as early as we can, because we can. Yes, we can, chat.
So I hope they go back to form if they want to make it in that top 6.
Well, you come to these international tournaments, right? And this is
Attention!
a lot of people trying to change up their play.
Attention, Ninimba!
Region, they can really excel with that, but you're sort of not sure when to play aggro, when to pull it back a little bit. Versus Ida, that was tough, but it really reminds me of Game 3 from them on Erangel. I think it was day 1, I believe, that they won. That was a fantastic game. It was a really good game, but even they realized it was a little bit slow. It's a little bit passive, and that's fine, but I still think they were quite proactive in that situation. But it really does just speak to the way they want to play it out. It is too slow. We need aggression, Lace.
Do not stress, Max. I am wholeheartedly believe that they'll be in that top 6.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
I've got that. You know, he was like, give me that good juju, and I've got it for you, because they were 25
second
points
chat.
ahead of Alpha 7, and like just a little bit under E Arena. They actually have the ability to do so. So don't stress, Max. I got you. I got you, buddy.
Hey, Max,
Sawa,
Human has actually been putting up the numbers. He's the
Let's
man
go,
that has
let's
been
go. We good,
performing
guys.
The best out of the squad so far.
GG's
Hopefully that's going to
G2G.
continue on here in survival stage for all this teams.
Yo, I think I need to get
a
a second monitor, because at the moment I'm really struggling. Because when I leave these scenes that I'm spectating the game, most of the time the screen will just go blank. Yeah, so I have to like I'll find a brand new monitor by probably the end of this week. Yeah, but in the meantime, guys, if you're watching the stream, don't forget, this is PMWC last stage, survival stage, and we are about to go to the first game of the evening. Let's go, 28! This is it! This is it! Ndio hiyo sasa, Erangel! Woo! 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime! Woo!
16 teams live to fight another day, but now there are no safety nets, there are no second chances. Now you have to bring your A game or your key will be sent to the graveyard.
Yeah, some came close making it in the finals, others came close to elimination, but today is survival stage, so the points are reset, and basically, Bonnie, anything can happen.
One mistake could send months of preparation out the window. However, one moment of brilliance could keep the dream alive.
Yeah, indeed, Bunny. I can
Yeah,
see
chat,
that
these
they're
are the
ready,
teams.
So it is time to welcome our team on the stage, starting with GK Esports.
GK was the first team to get the chicken dinner in the first day. Now at GK, guys, make sure you lock in on the teams because we have some money on the line. Kuna watu hujalipa bado. TRX. Shall like the stream, bro. Like the stream.
Tianba.
Al Hula Club Esports.
(721) GS Esports.
Furia.
Bro, these are the teams. Bro, learn the names, learn the names, learn the names. If you don't learn the names,
7.
Alpha 7! Yo, chat, let's get 20 likes, bro.
Go team.
Bro, if you guys don't like the stream, I don't know. But yo, like Kalo, like Kalo, like Karo, like Karo.
Nongshim Red Force.
Bro, 2 chicken dinners and still in survival. It's crazy.
AGL.
Oh, AGL means all gamers. What the shit?
E Arena.
Yeah, Jonathan is not participating. Young Loskas, welcome to the stream. Bro, these are the teams.
Wolf Esports.
And finally, your defending champions of PMWC,
Yangon
Galacticos.
Bro, the champions, bro. They're gonna work it today, bro. Yangon Galacticos. The champions.
Today you won't survive by hiding. Fight smarter, adapt faster, and deliver when the pressure is at its peak. That is what it takes to keep this dream alive.
The group stage is behind us. Now a new fight begins. Welcome to the survival stage of the PMWC at EWC 2026 in Paris.
We've got to make a couple more spots available. That is for our survival
Bro,
stage
this
teams,
is
joining some of
crazy.
the best teams in the world.
Nongshim Red Force.
Bro, this is like a whole freaking movie, bro. It's like a movie. Yeah, YouTube has to have a delay. Bro, this is like a movie, bro. If you're enjoying, don't forget to give the stream a like.
A gente vai dar o nosso melhor no survival stage para passar para final.
This is like a movie. Abdul, Ninimba, Ninimba. This is like a movie, bro. Yo, chat, like.
พวกเรารู้ดีครับว่ามีอะไรเป็นเดิมพันถ้าพวกเราอยากจะเข้าสู่รอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลพวกเราจะต้องทำตอนนี้ให้ดีที่สุดครับ
It is time to see who will rise above the rest and continue their journey in the PMWC.
Na repescagem ficaram muitos times fortes, times que eu respeito muito, só que a gente está trabalhando muito, treinando muito para passar para a grande final.
Will pick themselves up a win, a real turnaround today.
Biz bu MK turniriga просто kelganimiz yo'q. Eng yaxshi o'yinlarni ko'rsatish uchun kelganmiz. Позiciyaga qilasizlar degan bittaman.
Dime, thank you so much for sharing the stream. Yeah, thank you. I love you guys. Don't forget, this is crazier than group stage. Bro, this will be crazier, man. Me, I'm telling you for a fact, this will be crazier than all the group stages, man. You wait and see. And if you're watching the stream on YouTube, don't forget, guys, share the stream. If you're watching on TikTok, repost, and share bana. Daniel MK, welcome to the live stream. Tungekuwa hapo lakini huku Kenya tujui moja ni kuhate to all corners, true. But one day, bro, one day, we are going to take Kenya to the stage.
Is it Group A? Is it Group B? I think it's the survival stage because, oh my goodness, that is stacked as hell.
Welcome to the survival stage. We are getting straight on into it. 10 teams
Bro,
have already booked their tickets
me
directly
bro.
to
Me one thing, I just love doing my things, man.
Where are we going to do that?
Yeah, me I just doing my
Over the
things.
course of the next 2 days, John,
Napiga
we're
tu
gonna start
shughuli
to,
yangu.
whittle down the list, see who's able to, of course, keep themselves
Nikimaliza
fighting,
stream,
make
I
it
go
through
do
to
something
our
else.
finals, and who
Am
does
I late, bro?
go
I came from work.
stage, right?
Did
We'll
something
see
crazy
if
happen,
the
bro?
backup
The stream
plans
has just
either
begun.
do or you're gone.
The games have not even
There is
begun,
no
chat.
chance beyond
They
this
are
one,
not
and
yet.
There's plenty of teams looking to try and
Yeah,
resurge,
MK,
get
by
a
the
little
way,
bit more
tuendelea tu
momentum
kusukuma, bro. If you're
from those
watching,
group stages where they
always
were
we
pushed
push this,
back
bro. Mina
down behind
wambianga.
I mean, E-Arena coming on
But
through with
me,
such a
one
great
day, one
opener,
time,
and really
Kenya, we're gonna
control
make it to
over
this
the course
stage.
of their games, as well
We're
as
gonna make it to
defending
this stage.
champions. Yangon
Whether
Guys
rain,
still
whether sun,
quite
Kenya, we're
finding
gonna
their
make
feet
it to
within
this
the
stage.
lobby. Maybe things will change.
Not
without
just
the
Kenya,
presence
bro.
of those teams at
Africa.
the top, and they can have a
Africa.
chance to get a back-to-back PMWC title, because of course from their previous one they have their champion Ancient Charm set. Make
Ipo
sure that you
siku
guys are
PUBG tatambua
joining
Kenya
in the
ituweke hiyo stage.
PMWC
Bro, we
event
get
in
into
game,
this point.
redeem
We
your
get
perk
into this
vouchers
point. I'm
so that
telling
you
you
can
for a
get that
fact.
Ancient Charm
We
set
get into this
and
point.
have a great
Maybe not
time
today,
rocking that
maybe
game.
not tomorrow,
it
but
is a
me,
beautiful
I'm
outfit
telling
to
you,
have as well. It's amazing
someday
in person when we saw
we
him
will
come
make
out
it
a
to
couple
this
days ago
point.
back during the start of the group stage, right? We're going to see him live in the flesh with the rendition of the outfit they had. It looked great. Cultural heritage as well tied into it. So
Yo,
we
but
wanna see
I
all
love the
what
headsets,
they've
man. If I
achieved.
get these kind of
And in fact,
headsets,
that's now in the
I think
past,
I would
right? Like you
appreciate
say,
so
to
much.
do it again.
Yeah,
The
Lost
worst
Cast
case
W
scenario is
stream.
to come
Hizi
back
ni phone gani
into
wanatumia?
survival
I think
stage,
they're
still
using
have a
Honor.
chance, but they wanna
Yo,
push
yo,
the
chat,
bar
let's
to
pray. They're praying, man.
There are plenty of teams
I
who
just
will
wish
do
them
that.
all the
Alpha 7
best.
probably the most notable of
Ndio
those
nimeingia
names
TikTok
in
sahi.
an
Welcome, welcome. Bro,
they're
I
the
just
only team
I
in the
just
world, the
wish
only
all the
organization
best to
that
all
has
these
got
teams.
the
I'm
full
going to hate
three
where
bigger
I'm
titles,
supposed
the
to hate.
PMGO, PMWC,
I'm
and
going to love where I'm
EWC.
supposed to love.
The fact
But
that they
at the
went
end of the
out
day,
so
guys,
early
don't
in the
forget
PMGO
this
earlier
is
this year
are we doing this
is
for fun?
pretty
For
devastating.
them,
So
they're doing
hopefully
this for
Alpha
money.
7 will be
But
able
for
to
us that are
find one of
watching,
those
we
six
gotta
spots
enjoy
and see
every
those
single
drums as well in
moment.
the finals.
But yeah, you will. You'll be hearing it for the viewers.
Yeah,
at
Richie,
home,
welcome the
absolutely.
stream.
Bring a lot of support behind them.
Yo, chat, can A7 actually clutch?
Back in their group stage to at least give themselves.
Yeah, they're using Honor, because you look at the camera. The camera is a little bit too is a little bit big.
It's just not been an easy run for them whatsoever.
I love you guys, man. We have 23 people already watching on YouTube. 25. Everyone that is watching, man, make sure that you like the stream. Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Yeah, that's the only way, man. YouTube, we gotta hit 20 likes right now. TikTok, yeah, currently like 17 people watching. We gotta hit like 10k. So if you're watching, man, don't forget, bigger 2 likes. Just like the stream. Just like the stream.
Fated jaws of demise. Can't dance your way out of that one.
You can't. It would have to be an
Yeah, first game is Rondo.
Sure, Barney would catch you either way.
Yeah, all the players, I think, are already ready. The games are about to begin, chat. Don't forget, man, we have 15 likes. Thank you so much to everyone that is liking the stream. Yeah, TikTok, no, yo, we are approaching 2k. YouTube approaching 20, bro. Lock in, bro. Every single time, you gotta make sure. They are all using the same device. Yes, they have to use the same device. But the device is not a sponsor. That's why it's not been mentioned so much. But I think it is part of STC. STC is the main sponsor of this tournament. Let me buy some token.
I'm also interested in who's going to be able to secure some of the ground around this one, because I feel like, you know, top 6 is maybe not as difficult as it has been in those group stages, right? When you remove the top 10 teams from the lobby, it opens up a lot of opportunities.
Yo, chat, someone is saying that this is an easy lobby.
Suppressed by the presence of those truly, really strong and on-form teams, because there are obviously strong teams that weren't on form, that didn't make it. But there's no longer that suppressive force. It's not as constricted.
Bro, honestly, for the first game, they need to do one thing. They need to fight.
Get some life back into the blood.
Teams need to fight. Survival stage, you have to survive and endure. This is not the same stage like the other ones that you are used to playing. Survival stage, you have to actually do something magnificent. Bro, there was a split that I used to love.
tournament.
when it comes to
So those
Rondo,
teams are
I don't even remember the team.
But for the others
So,
that remain,
because there are 4
this is a
players,
chance to
2
get
would
back
go
into
towards the
the
recall,
playoff on
then
screen
2
now.
would
We'll see
go
what
to the
that
hot
circle's
drop.
looking like. And
For these 2 that went to the hot drop, they tried to get as much kills as possible. Let's say they get like 3, 4 eliminations. Then apart from that, if they die, the rest 2 that were at the recall, they still go to the recall. The rest 2 that were recall, they go to the hot drop again. They try to get some eliminations. Hey, Arena bro, wameanza kazi. Yeah, but that was the split. Yo, Nevarda, welcome. Nimbaya. Oh, Nimbaya. If you write Nimbaya, that means that it's bad. It's bad. Yo, that's a knock. Yo.
Maple swift with the SMG up close. Schweppes trying to tuck in and get himself top back up on the old HP as well. Maple's got the 1 nade, John.
He pulled the pin earlier, and that was what prompted the push forwards.
Yo, but Arena losing players very, very early.
Sniper in close range. I mean,
Arena are losing players very early.
Will he be able to do it? Running
Nevada, you slept.
Weapons now. Still,
Yo, I'm trying to buy some data. Not data. I'm trying to buy some tokens so that my power will not go off. But man, this is the survival stage, and this is the day number 1. We have all gamers going against E-Arena set the record in Rondo for 39 total points, but at the moment E-Arena have already lost 2 players. I think one of their players is at the recall.
Maple's going to be swung to the left right now. He's been poisoning himself.
Yo, that's amazing, bro. That's amazing. Early eliminations na KRX watolo mbio. Okay, guys, KRX, only 1 player is remaining, but I think he's at the recall. NS, Nongxing Red Force, we only have like 2 guys remaining, but they can get the recall. Maple recalled. Okay. I thought it was been eliminated. Yo, the best thing about Rondo is the recall. If they remove the recall on Rondo, I think Rondo will not be the same. Yeah, Rondo is all about the recalls. Roland official, am I late? No, this is the first game.
Yeah, we missed out on the goat fight.
We are just a few minutes late, but this is the first game. Most of the times we start our streams at 2, but today we started the stream at exactly 1:30. Yeah, 30 minutes ago. For TikTok, we had to restart the whole stream.
Long rotates around the outer edges. Rondo, they love a scrap. They've got the talent for it. We see 1 knock here onto Fuchs, but Ketch can't flush it, as they will have to lock.
Yeah, Shanky, thank you so much for liking the stream.
Personal Scarface over the top side, downs him.
Okay, keep it 2 on the spot as well for Ulf.
I remember watching the PMGO. The best team there was wanacheza hot drop moja and a recall. Yeah, that is also another tactic. But Bentosh, just try to think about this. Yo, child, just try to think about this. Don't let all your players go to the recall. If they go as a duo, they can still dominate. You get the point? All these players are good. If they go as a duo, chances of getting some eliminations increases. Oh, that's a good elimination, bro. Chances of getting eliminations increases.
Throwing out that way too. We're on board with Alpha 7 now.
Yeah, A7 coming in swift.
Yeah, Alpha 7 has been really struggling. Let's see if the Brazilian team will actually do wonders. Yeah, but that's a good knock from A7. They have 2 eliminations already. They have to get Rivo, but they are still getting pushed. S12K, bro! What?
Past that windowsill.
What?
With the shotgun shells, Alpha 7 get dismantled by Milu. What a pullout for Tiamba.
That is Alpha 7 getting eliminated like that. Yoni Alpha 7, bro. Yo, what the shit is this lobby, bro? What the hell is this lobby? Yo, Africa, let's lock in, bro. But what the hell is this lobby?
Because the circle is quite dramatic up there. A lot of it is cut off by that river, and the crossings are not as easy as on other maps.
Yo, what's up? Atuja predict na pesa. Bro, guys, for the first game, we do not have any predictions, but you guys can write in the comment section which team. The predictions begin at game number 2, and if you're able to win the predictions, you get some money. But for this game chat, write in the comment section. This is just for fun. Let's see who has better IQ. Out of the teams that you guys have seen, which team do you think is going to get the first chicken dinner in this first game of the survival stage? Write in the comment section. Don't write the number of eliminations. Just write the team that you think is going to win the first game in the survival stage. So lock in. After this game, we are going to have the predictions, but the predictions will have a reward. The predictions will have a reward.
Definitely would.
2 players losing recall, but trying
sorted for the finals. I bet we can.
Getting some eliminations for hot drop.
Reinforce the leg seams, make sure that he's nice and comfortable out on the stage. But we'll see John.
Yeah, but try to think about this. Try to think about these two splits. If these 2 players, okay, let's say we went as 3 players to the hot drop, then one of our players went to the recall, and then for the 3 of us we get eliminated, we get recalled. This one player cannot make a push anywhere. But if they go on a 2-2 split, 2 of the players go to the recall, and 2 of the players they go to the hot drop. If these 2 players from the hot drop get eliminated, the 2 players get the recall, the ones that were at the recall, they get the recall, and then these 2 players that had been eliminated, they will stay at the recall, and the 2 players that still have their recalls, they go for the hot drop. They increase their chances of getting eliminations, and they make their odds better. The odds of winning it becomes better. How many people qualified to finals? Out of this group, only the top 6 will qualify. Yeah, so I asked you guys the question: which team do you think is gonna win the first game? Kai School is writing GOAT. He's saying that GOAT is gonna win this game. For the YouTube stream, we have Olin is also saying that GOAT team is gonna win this game. Yo, you guys are believing so much in GOAT. GOAT team has a lot of fans. Let me put the token, and then I'm coming back. Nevada, what is your guess?
Up on that northeast side, fairly swiftly and without too much trouble.
Yeah, let me put the power, man. Just a second.
This replays here of the early fights. Obviously, Yangon getting a far better start. 3 elims there. Nice to see for the squad. Again, so much more pressure on your shoulders, right? It's all the added pedantry as well. Having to come out bringing the trophy twice now. It feels like all the other squads you're playing against, all eyes on you. If you can't do your organization justice, and for yourself as well, those memories of last year probably flashing before your eyes, John, when you're back at the hotel. You know they need to show up here in survival.
Next circle goes quite far west here. I mean, this is a good opportunity for Arena to get into a solid spot. They're already on the north side of this river. The crossings, as I said, can be a little bit more treacherous than on a lot of other maps when you have similar divides over water. So hopefully they can start to establish. Do they keep this 2-2, or do they regroup over towards a more centralized and coherent position?
Yo, Washie, welcome to the live stream.
A little bit of time to do that.
Washie is saying that EA is gonna win the first game.
A little bit, but within the next minute or so.
Yo, Madara, welcome to the live stream. Na wenye wako recall wakieliminatiwa wa kwanza. Bro, most of the time, you know, okay, let me tell you something about Rondo. Most of the times that these players are playing the game, they only send 1 player towards the recall. So if 1 player is sent at the recall, and for my team I send 2 players, 2v1, the odds of my team winning high.
Yeah, you lose that availability.
Yeah, inakwanga tu hivyo. It's like that, bro. Like it's like that. That's like the basic thing. Inakwanga tu hivyo. Baya chat, 20 likes on YouTube. Let's go. 2K likes on TikTok. We gotta push these, bro. But write in the comment section which team you think, bro. I've not seen guesses, bro. After this game, next game is going to be predictions, win a prize. But for now, I just asked you guys a question like, which team do you think is gonna win the first game of these Rondo survival stage? Washie wrote EA. We have a lean with Team Boozy. As for me, the team that I think is going to win the first game, I'm going to lock in on.
That would be an indicator that someone has just recalled there. But given that it was only 1,
I'm going to lock in on Ulf. Ulf is going to win the first game. My guess, Ulf is gonna win. Nevada too early. Yes, no. It's predictions, Nevada. You have to make the predictions early. Yeah, SK Millionaire is saying that Ulf is gonna win this. But the best thing about predictions is that you never know how everything is gonna be. You just have to trust your guts and just clinch your cheeks. Yeah, but only top 6 is gonna make it to the finals. But today I'm ready.
Yeah, they were able to find
In
that
fact, I'm
flush,
too
and
ready.
they were immediately
I have.
across the
Where's
bridges
my water?
around Muhop
I have some water
on that
here.
north side, and potentially looking to guard the Wolves out here and stop them from getting to a recall.
I have
tower
some
close to the
water,
zone. It will
and I
start
have
to
some.
hurt, a little bit too much for the
I have
Wolves'
some
liking
nuts.
if they don't get through.
Yeah, chat. Today we are
quickly, and
gonna
the
be
northern
nutting.
pair for Yangon Galacticos is
Yeah,
going
bro.
to send
I
out,
just
maybe
needed
look
to eat some
control
nuts
that recall tower on the north
because
side.
I love it. At the same as betting. Yeah, inakwanga tu hivyo. Like you guess too, you just guess. Yeah, but betting is betting. Hey, betting apana. I don't know. I never want to find myself betting.
If Wolves come up to it, they could catch them.
Okay.
I used to go
on the north side as well, so pretty important.
Yo,
to
Joey,
get
welcome to
position
stream.
up on that north edge. As I said before, E-Arena now in a very commanding position, and maybe Rondo's their map. Who knows? They haven't managed to get a huge number of elims early on, but then again, they didn't when they were in their stadium chicken dinner either. They have already got 4 as well.
Yeah, let's
which is
listen to the
not
commentary.
huge, but still pretty significant.
Yeah, but that's a
Ryan
hard shift
having that recall
towards
tower in and available for the next
the northern part of
4
Rondo.
minutes or so is also going to be quite important for the teams on the north
Atusiseme
side.
nothing
As,
mzee.
Yangon
Bro,
Galacticos
see, I am
trying
nothing.
to corral the Wolves against them. But the north
What
side is
do you
going to get
mean?
more
Me,
and more
I'm
packed,
nothing,
so
like,
Yangon Galacticos taking a bit
I'm
of a
eating
risk
some
here
nuts.
to try and make that fight work, to try and hold this one out. They are losing time, losing tempo to get towards the zone.
Bro, I used to bet, man.
Investing a lot into this now. At a certain
I
point,
used to
it becomes
bet.
a matter of cutting your losses. In the
You
downtime
guys
amongst
think
that
that Aviator,
conversation as well,
bro?
we saw
I
Alpha
used
7
to.
actually go
I
down
used to
a
do
duo.
it.
Thankfully, they've got one of their players back.
Yeah, but I
up.
stopped.
The other not so lucky yet.
Uliongea Nevada jana ukaamua
versus
kununua
non-chip
njugu
Red
leo
Force.
alikupromise, bro.
The
Nevada
side
is not
that's
even from
surprisingly
Kenya.
powerful when they're feeling confident. Raver
Nevada is
out
not
with the
even
running
from
already,
Kenya.
just shot
She's
at the
like
back of the vehicle on
she's
the
like
exit.
thousands of
Not
kilometers
ideal.
away
Oh,
from
and
Kenya.
It's very difficult now to get to a recall tower. There is one to their northwest. They might try and break for it, but Nongshim, I think, have read into that and have moved 2 of their players out towards it as well. For Alpha 7, it feels like a 3-play on. And I don't think they're going to be able to go for it. Ulf have got 2 of their players right behind this ridgeline as well.
Yeah, but Ulf has a big chance. I believe in Ulf. I saw them playing PMGO season 1. They were good.
Wolves do manage to move all the way over on the north side of Yangon Galacticos. And Goat team are now going to bear the brunt of the aggression from the defending champion.
Yeah, good shots.
Yeah, didn't expect this one.
Yangon Galacticos take one of the.
Rex's position.
Yo, bro!
Up towards the northern
Yangon
side.
is
Got
at number
stuck
1
into
currently.
Yangon.
They have 6 eliminations already.
Already been able to knock
But
out
where's my
one
water?
player from the squad, leaving them with a triple threat. Yangon actually doing pretty good work here, right? Coming out tied in first place between 3 other squads, and Tiamba and Goat, the squad they're head-to-head with here in the fight. So cleaning up on this one would be huge for them.
Ooh, looking to do a little bit more damage, but they'll be content with the first knock.
Yeah, you didn't tell me what device they are using.
Be careful. The zone
So
is
I
gonna
think they are
hurt pretty
using.
significantly here,
I think they are
especially
using
as zone
Honor.
stage
They are
4
using the
starts
Honor
to come
mobile.
on through. It's going to be unresable.
But they're not
Have to get
revealing.
on the
They're not
line.
revealing the
All they're
device
taking
because
shots
of
from
one
the
reason. The
back line.
device
Team that hasn't
is not the
crossed
main
through it yet,
sponsor.
hasn't
The
made
main
their way
sponsor
through,
here
but
is
is going to
Lenovo
try and put
STC.
pressure on the back lines. For Yangon, they're going to have to play on as 3 now with that knock coming through. I was
Yeah,
looking
all
at
of
where
them
Tiamba
Sony.
as well were playing. Given, as you said, they were in that top 3. They are in a really sticky spot on the south side for Tiamba. I think their fight through is going to be maybe the hardest at the moment in the lobby. We'll have to wait and see if they're able to make it work as Yangon Galacticos get out of there, get into the next zone, and they wait for this next circle.
Yeah, Go bailed on the fight. You can see them pulling back down towards the south side. Dopeness caught line.
Bro,
of
but
sight
if
to the
Yangon
ridge
can
as
make
well.
a comeback
Yangon,
and
it's
like
Alula that are coming up
win
on
the
back.
game once, it's
That's
gonna
the
be
shift of the
crazy.
zone, though,
It's
pulling away,
Kirby.
going back to the
He's
south.
writing Tian is gonna win this.
All right, mate. Fair bit of water as well, cutting off a lot of the.
Atisema Njuguin, where water. Bro, but I'm nothing. Like I'm eating nuts.
And I feel like this is
Festas is saying that A7 is gonna win this game. Okay. Let's see about that.
May be able to swim across later on, but a lot of teams that have already committed to the north side.
Yeah, let's see about that.
Around that
I'm trying to maneuver with my phone the comments both on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, YouTube being the main one. Yeah, but chat, I think they're using the Honor mobile. I've not yet confirmed. Yeah, but currently, guys, the team that is dominating when it comes to eliminations, we have the GOAT team. They have a total of 7 eliminations, and if they continue with this kind of game, I believe their chances of surviving this survival stage increases. And Nevada EA, yes, EA are still in the game. They have 4 eliminations, are currently sitting at position 6. EA, they are the current ring leaders when it comes to Rondo. With their one Rondo game, they got like 29 eliminations, so they can be able to give us something the same as what they did. Wolf Esports still have 4 eliminations, not still moving.
To face off against Dopeness, as you said. Yangon just beyond them, and they are now within nade range. As we get a little replay from.
Yeah, and I think they lost so much because the internet is good. Most of the times at this period, like internet is normally so bad, I can't even stream on both platforms. Yeah, but this is a good fight between the old gamers versus Yangon Galacticos. Yeah, a very fantastic nade, but Yangon Galacticos have to watch out. These nades are just flying. Yeah, Yangon Galacticos, yeah, the current reigning champions when it comes to this. Yeah, when it comes to this PMWC, yeah, Cloud just eliminated, and that is how he exits the first game of the evening. Yangon Galacticos have to be careful, because they're no longer playing with bots. They're no longer playing against teams that don't have information. They are playing against teams that are very much ready to take them out with every single time that they get, bro. Yeah, that's a good nade. Yeah, survival stage is 2 days, today and tomorrow.
The healing desperately important for them. Across the road is Romeo now on his last legs. And
bro, but it's looking crazier, man. Yeah, K-Tam is saying that Yangon Galacticos are gonna win this. Ecstasy, welcome to the stream. Richard is saying that Tian is gonna win this. Bro, it's just a matter of time. But all gamers, they got 3 players from Yangon Galacticos. Yangon was leading with 6 eliminations. Currently, they only have 1 player, and I think their game might be over. Okay, guys, I just got a confirmation. The players are using Honor Magic 7 Pro. Honor Magic 7 Pro. That is the device that they are using. Hapa tuna kazi ya nani, bro? I don't even know who I should like. Bro, me, I just thought I enjoyed the game, but 2 teams have already been eliminated, Furia and 721Gs. The team that I say is gonna win this is Ulf.
Will be chill for about the next 30 seconds.
You still a bit so early, bro. But you also got to lock in.
But with this circle, it's gonna have
but for Yangon, I feel so sorry for them.
This has been so nasty for the
It's a very, very bad start for them.
To be able to make their way through. They have been on the brunt of these circle shifts. The team that I say is gonna win this is Ulf. Will be chill for about the next.
Non-ship. Getting a bit of a look down towards
After Yangon Galacticos are with 1 remaining. Bro, it's very hard. The lobby is very hard. This is the lobby of death. You know, we saw Group B was amazing. But now, if you take like the team that didn't qualify for the Group A and the Group B, the lobby becomes very hard. That one guy can do something, bro. I don't believe he can do anything. With this kind of lobby, the only thing he can try to do is camp. And even camping is hard. He needs to camp very, very good.
If they can start it off with a nice bit of energy, feed the hot hand, they play with that throughout the whole day.
Yeah, Madara is going with A7 today. Okay, let's see if A7, the champions of the world, can do something. But bro, even the champions are finding it hard. Think about this. We have E Arena, 2 times winners of is it PM? Is it PM? Okay, I'll get a confirmation about that. We have A7 champions of the PMGC. We have champions of the PMWC, Yangon Galacticos. Bro, so it's pretty hard to know who is gonna dominate, man.
But they handled it. Seems like they're doing okay.
But these champions, they are getting a very hard bargain, bro. It's becoming harder for them. Yeah, AGL versus the Go team, and Go team very nice when it comes to that. Holding, and they are able to get some good eliminations. Yeah, Go team currently leading with 2 players remaining. Moxie is down. And only 1 player, Dopeness, they are becoming very dope. But look at E Arena with only 2 players already racking up 7 eliminations.
Awkward collection of players all amongst each other.
But you gotta love the push. You gotta love how they doing this. Yeah, trying to spot the Go team player. And the Go team, they're making that revive. 1 spiker. Bro, 1 spiker can go for that push, but he doesn't know, bro. He doesn't know that these guys are reviving. But he already knew that. He got the information, he got 1 knock, and now 1 player remaining, and they are eliminated. They are eliminated. Dopeness is out of the race. A7 is out of the race, and they hold position number 15, sorry. Yeah, E Arena still dominating, now with 3 eliminations.
Amongst all this, Alula have been scrapping up against Ulf.
Quick. Wanted to keep the pressure on. Ulf have been shredded down time and time again. It's just Aaron remaining, the star player on the roster. I don't think you can call him young blood anymore. Tiamba did get across the river in the meantime.
They called my
Jackie,
name!
They're on 8
They said my name, guys!
They're not looking too shabby right now. And they have an oversight.
They said my name! They said young blood! Woo! Yo, Chow, we on a roll.
But it's getting away from them. The pace of Alola just a little bit too much for them.
I think that pace is the operative term as well, right? We've seen them be quite passive in situations where they have had advantages before back in the group stage, and that was a problem for them. So the fact here they're willing to actually take some of these encounters a bit more headstrong, it's good to see. Zone crunching in there again as well.
On top of the Wolves. They're on the north.
Bro, they said young blood. Did you guys hear that? Bro, I want to clip that part. They said young blood. Yo. Anyway, chat, these are the teams that are remaining right now. We have Tiamba with 8 eliminations already. E Arena with 8 eliminations. ULA with 6 eliminations and a full squad. Apparently, that is the only team surviving that has a full squad. We have GK. Oh, even GK has a full squad, sorry. They have 5 eliminations. Nongshing Red Force with 5 eliminations and 3 players. Then we have Wolf with 1 player. Oh, sorry, Wolf with 2 players and 2 eliminations. Yeah, but guys, they said...
That's a freebie. It's easy, John.
Yeah, Gike looking for the shots from the high ground, but not quite going to land in time. And now the rest of Tiamba can look to suppress the position from the back lines, allow the push forwards. But Milu also under threat from range, but Alola chime in to keep Tiamba safe.
Blood, ebu toa comments kwa screen ya TikTok. Oh, kwani kuna comments kwa screen ya TikTok? Hata siku anajua.
Big response made it so uncomfortable.
I didn't even know kuna ma comments.
They can safely get out of the water now and look to try and splash back on this.
Siku anajua kuna hizi vitu hata. I didn't know there are those comments there. Yeah, I've removed the comments on TikTok. Chow, you're back. Lorin, welcome to the stream. Yo, but Chow, you gotta lock in. At hallucinating, bro. They just said my name, Youngblood. What do you guys mean?
Stronger, Jackie. At the moment, it's quite
they called my name Madara. They know I'm watching.
Pushed out by the zone.
Well, Madara has to be the biggest hater and lover. If you're in a toxic relationship, you would probably be with Madara, man. Yeah, this is the one guy that you will argue with. He'll say that he hates you, and then after some few minutes he loves you. But I'm not gay. Anyway, we still have GK. They're still trying to get a couple of eliminations, a couple of shots in. Tiamba has been quite magnificent with 10 eliminations already, and one of their players is down, but they cannot get that res because GK is just watching them from distance. But ULA, yeah, from the ridge, able to get a good knock. So GK fighting against a lot of angles. Tiamba still trying to get the revive. It's becoming harder as we continue with this thing. I didn't even this stream nyuma bana ulitajwa. MK, they think I'm joking. I don't understand. What?
Although Alula going big on the peak. Wolves thought they were safe, thought they had an opportunity to third party steal some elims from across the game here, but no. Alula rock up onto them. 8 elims, John, playing very differently.
Yo, Chow, we have 5 teams remaining.
What you need to be doing here.
Have your guesses right now. Once we have 4 teams remaining, everyone will make a prediction of which team will be able to win this.
I don't think it's going to happen. He will bleed out, so Tiamba playing with 2. That's pretty nasty. They did have an opportunity to move forwards and maybe take more control here. Gike helped out by the zone again as Nongshim Red Force on the north side.
Yo, but E Arena still survive, bro. They have a duo. And they don't want any do-over. At the moment, it's all about positioning. Oh my goodness, bro.
That's easy. Tizzy, good work done with the org. Saw the reposition.
How was the E Arena player spotted that quickly?
They'll take the scrap to him. That's a 3-man squad there.
Yo, Chow, we are almost approaching 30 likes on YouTube. Yeah, but E Arena is out of the race. Yo, chat, between these 4 teams, which team do you think is going to win the chicken dinner? We have GK, they have a duo, Nongshing Red Force with a trio, Ulula with a trio, and then finally we have Tiamba with 2 players. Write in the comment section, guys, which team do you think is going to win this? Right before the circle closes. Let's say who will be right. Let's see who will be right. Write in the comments,
indicator that they are going.
Kai School amesema ULA are gonna win this. Dante on YouTube, ULA are gonna win this.
Right, something that we were criticizing them for was being a little bit timid, being a little bit shy.
Akebi is saying that Tiamba is going to win this.
That's what they need to be doing, and it looks like
somebody Nongxing.
As the rest of the teams joust across the zone.
Does winning depend on number of eliminations? Winning the game,
the question is which do you choose?
we have points based on placement and also the number of eliminations. If you get an elimination, that is 1 point. If you get a chicken dinner, that is 10 points. Number 2, 6 points. Number 3, 5 points. Number 4, 4 points. Number 5, 3 points. Number 6, 2 points. Number 7 and 8, 1 point. That is for the placement. But for the eliminations, 1 elimination, 1 chicken dinner. I hope I've answered your question.
Tiamba, you touched on it before.
And if you're watching the stream, I think some of you cannot see your chats on TikTok because you have not followed the channel. Follow the channel so that I may see the chats on my screen.
Just remove them from the equation.
And this is worse than betting. Bro, it is very hard.
I mean, they really can't move.
Anything can happen at any given time.
Which is the nasty thing for them. It is causing a lot of problems. They can redistro ammo.
Skill is saying that ULA are gonna win. Madara is going for Tiamba.
The angles from Nongshim are still going to be in action.
Bro, but Nongshim Red Force, they are quite prevalent at getting this chicken dinner. They know how to get the chicken dinners. They know how to get them well. Wait, Honcho nimekuwa nikingojea bana, Honcho.
Open the door for their crossing of the road and bring Alula back down to 3 with them.
Honcho niwe nangojea bana, fanya mambo sahi ni text tu jamaa haraka.
Knowing how close they are to potentially kicking off the
Inaweza enda leo.
big point injection if they can take this chicken dinner.
Ati Mpesa has esports betting, bro. Never, bro. I will not advocate for betting. It's very hard. Just say which team will win.
Could be coming out if there's angles watching their way.
Yeah, but man, yeah, every single player right now, they just want that placement. But bro, even getting the placement is hard. Look at how they're really struggling.
Some really nice
ULA, they have the numbers. They almost got one of the Tiamba players.
Could prove to be
the only team in the play zone. I guess ULA, they have some spot they can try to get the play zone. One of the ULA players is down, and GK they wanna make a push right now. Ulula have to go for that res. Nongxing Red Force is making the push towards the right hand side of Ulula. So for Ulula, they are fighting against 2 ends. No, 3 ends. One against Tiamba, second against GK, and the third against NS, Nongxing Red Force. But for them, they have an advantage because they have a high scope. They can be able to see them.
And it's a completely different story, but that is a big pickup on the Nongshim to bring them down to 2 to stop their 3rd player regrouping onto the south.
And before you can pay rent, remember, you can double it with Aviator. And also you can 0 it with that same Aviator. Oh! Yo, Chuck, GK. GK might be out. GK are out. 3 teams remain, chat.
Never gets any easier, John.
Using those nades to create potholes moving forward, steps up for the flush.
Yeah, ULA lose a player. Now we have a 2v2v2.
The geometry to maybe
and everything is level.
Quite finding it. They're starting to wane now.
Now we are at stage number 9. Oh! Ulula has been eliminated.
Gives Tiamba a big chance.
Ulula has been eliminated. Now it's a 2v1. Already they know where the NS player is. It's a 2v1 for them. Nez getting cooked. And for the Nongxing Red Force, he's gotta be careful, man. A lot of warning shots getting sent his way. He's trying to move in the open. He's trying to get cover. But he's also fighting against a good name. What?
And Tiamba take the opening game of the survival stage.
Yo!
You change your story. Tiamba with a huge opener. They played from that south side. They read that they couldn't get across that river nice and early. They played on the south coast, a little bit of a bet hedger, but they did manage to get across the river. They transitioned at the right time.
That was a good
moved at the right time, and that is the change I wanted to see.
That was a fantastic
will be, can they keep it going for 11 more matches and keep that pace going? Nongshim
That was a fantastic
really
raid.
well held on that north side.
Tian survived with 2 players.
They knew what they were
Amazing.
doing and agreed
Amazing.
to.
KB,
We
you
were
are
talking
right.
about them
GG's
before.
Tiamba,
That
guys.
strategic masterclass
GG's
that we
Tiamba.
desperately want to see them moving forwards. They were, again, another team in the
Hey!
conversation for top 5 during their group stage. They were pushed aside just about. It was very, very close. And
Hey, Chad,
it
that
is
was
a very
amazing.
difficult group for them to try and make it, but nice, solid performance.
But
coming through
Ulula
from
had
Nation.
4
A lot of the
players,
teams that were late into
and
that
then
game
they
were
lost their
elims
players
as well,
very, very
which means
fast.
that nobody going
That
home
was the last
empty-handed.
nade from Tiamba.
We can have a bit
Look
of a
at how
listen
long the
as
nade
well
took.
and see what they were saying for themselves here.
Yeah, Tiamba is from China.
别他家，别他家。我甩过来了。
Bro, this was amazing. Look at this nade. Check your nade.
Lovely arc on the nade.
That was a
Things
lovely
nice and
nade.
tight with it. Didn't even need to peek through.
KB, I'm good at predicting. Don't worry. Chat. For the next game, the predictions,
immediately before going out.
if you get a prediction win, you are going to get some money. So once, if you guys don't get the money in the first prediction, the third game, we are going to double the money. Fourth game, triple the money. Fifth game, quadruple the money. So you guys have to get your guesses right. If you guys are to walk away with something, you have to make your guesses count. But that was the first game, Rondo, and they actually won the game, bro. GG's to them.
We lost Eagle as he went down to the zone, but they'd still recover. They get it
People
done.
can cook
It's
nades
all
out there.
Tiamba in game
People are
1.
cooking nades.
Let's see how it looks in the rest of today.
Madara, you are right for the first time. Ya Tiamba. We honcho hebu kwanza nitumie ile pesa bana. Bro, Legion has to be the best laptop ever. Bro, if I get a laptop like this, I can do even streams outside. But wewe huncho fanya ile kitu bana. Look at your WhatsApp. Yeah, we're going to start with 100 for the prediction, then 200, 300, 400, 500 if you guys don't get it. So make sure that you've seen the team, you've spotted your team, and you are ready. Atinona. Atinaona blood betting company, bro. I can't advocate for betting. But mkitaka nianzishe naweza anzisha. Yeah, so itafika mahali, bro. When it comes to sensitive things, I'll just use Swahili because TikTok haielewi Kiswahili. Yeah, call me watcher, welcome the live stream. Olina asema Og. What has the Og done?
I'm here down at the stage for Daneborn of Survival stage with Smile, the handsome man from Yangon Galacticos, to talk about some of the stuff coming into the survival stage as a
So
whole.
we have 3 Erangel games to come. So Nimbaya.
And that is my first question, actually. Based on your group stage performance and what you were actually able to see in the group stage, now coming into the survival stage, has there been any kind of looks at those results and seen how you might want to change some play styles, etc.? What do you think from the group stage coming into survival?
In the group stage, we couldn't perform well, or we couldn't shoot a lot or with confidence. So for the survival stage, we will do our best. Yeah, we will play with a lot of confidence, more aggressive. For the strategy, at the same, we play with same strategy, and we learn other opponent practice different situations, so we could adapt during the match. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And actually, I wanted to talk bigger picture here for a second, because obviously you guys are the returning champions, and it would be awesome to see you guys get like the back-to-back here in Paris.
Yeah, what is he trying to say?
So how did that PMWC...
We na huncho bana. I want you to ebu fika WhatsApp mbaya.
Looking at the pictures of the parade, you guys got invited to a load of things. So what was it like from the team's perspective?
Honestly, a lot has changed since we won the...
Yeah, Vitality is in the finals. That's why they're not here.
A lot more confidence and recognition. But at the same time, it also brought a lot more expectation and pressure. people started looking at us differently, and we realized that staying at the top is even harder than getting there. But overall, I'm so grateful for everything that came from that victory. It motivates us to work even harder and represent our country with pride. Yeah.
That's awesome.
And yeah, all the players using AUG, bro. AUG is the meta right now. If you don't have AUG, you don't have the meta. AUG is the meta.
Thank you, James, for that interview there with Yangon Galacticos. But it's all about Tiambas. We're joined by Hot Jukes, Max Man Neptura, and the 7WG here back with you guys for PMWC at EWC 26. Tiamba, Max, they're finally showing up.
Excuse easy, let's go. No, I'm really happy to see Tiamba because, not gonna lie, back in their respective group, I was a little bit disappointed because back at PMMI, oh my goodness, they were bringing the heat. I mean, you and me both, Hot Jukes. We were like, this is the QZZ show. And yeah, group stage was a little bit topsy-turvy, but this Rondo, by the way, keep in mind, they got 6 eliminations in the hot drop in Yulin, and then they dropped 10 Long Garden. The circle could not have been any further away from their loot location, and yet they still come out on top and get a win. That is an impressive rotation coming out from all of Tiamba.
Yeah, it's about damn time, baby. We see Tiamba do what we expected them to do all tournament long. Yeah, had a really rough group stage, but they come into this one, 13 eliminations, 2,300 damage, and we expected QZZ to be kind of like on top of that, but it was Milu here that was able to really clutch it up for a squad. And honestly, after a rough group stage, to start off so strong, I think it's
but that was a good game by Tiamba.
We all expected.
Same with Alula as well, putting up.
Yeah, that was a good game by Tiamba.
Yeah, it was really nice to see Alula.
But I thought that Tiamba is not going to win. But you know, there were 3 players coming to the last zone.
You know, they had a really good position. They should have utilized it.
Yeah, ULA, bro. I think for them, they needed to make the push a little bit early. They waited so much for so much time.
They were moving in great momentum, and then all of a sudden they kind of
Sunday last game who won, bro? I don't even remember, man. Sunday is like ages ago.
We're just gonna sit still and let everybody else.
I don't even remember who won that game.
Get rid of us one by one, but actually get situated and have that time to make those decisions for that end game.
Ooh la la, a little bit too passive. No, I mean, clearly they took way too long. I think they would have been great to see Al.
What could go wrong in supporting an Asian team?
Was fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know.
In like literally the span of 20 to 30 seconds.
I don't know, but maybe you might be the jinx. Maybe Tiamba might not perform very well because of Madara.
I think that was a little bit of a mistake from
Yo, but chat, by the start of next game, be ready. Yo, that was a good game by Tiamba. First game and 23 points, bro. Alula Club Esports 16, Nongshim with 13, Arena 11, Gike with 10, Go Team with 10, Yangon 7, Ulf. But what's happening to Alpha 7? They are currently sitting at last place. Alpha 7 sitting at last place with 2 eliminations. That's not the Alpha 7 that I actually know, man. Alpha 7 are actually struggling so bad. But this should not be it, man.
From beginning to end for them, you know, them as well as Yangon. I really liked how we saw what we saw from Yangon in the beginning of this game. I think it was still a very strong Rondo for them, even though they didn't really go very late into the game. I still liked the presence that has seemed to be making a return for them. I'm really enjoying that.
Yeah, we're seeing some changes from this squads too. It seems like they put that extra day off into work with the VOD review. One team that I think ended up doing that perfectly was Nongshim.
Yo, but is it just me or I've not even seen a black person here? Yo, chat, is it just me? But I've not even seen a black person in here.
In a really good position in the play zone.
I'm not racist, but I've not even seen a black person.
Actively rocking up onto Alpha's position.
Where are we?
West of that circle. Like, wait, that position is free. Let's not waste a single second and just capitalize on that opportunity and snatch that spot for ourselves. And that gets them so deep in that game, podium minimum, second place off the back of that Niptura. That is what I wanted to see from NSR.
It is exactly what I wanted to see as well, because we saw in their
second
day of their group stage, right? They lost that momentum. They lost they were finding the opportunities, but they were just being so slow to actually do anything about them, and that has definitely changed in this game. We saw them actually take those opportunities pretty instantaneously.
Yo, Madara member for 14 months. Hey! Yo, chat, I don't think anyone has beaten Madara in terms of the membership. Member for 14 months. That's insane.
Even if you are a top squad,
that's
insane.
You
don't really come off the way you really want to sometimes, right? But you know what? A day off. I think we saw these squads refresh themselves, really start playing.
14 months is insane.
Here, and this is what we needed to see.
Yeah, but guys, don't forget, click the money icon. You can also join the membership.
But at the same time, Nongshim, Red Force, and Tiamba were like, we want to win this game. Let's focus all our energy up top, take them out first, and then we'll see who ends up winning first or second place. And that is how you get it done. So good to finally see these squads make it happen. It's only been one game. Come on. Let's see some more of that in Erangel. More of that, please.
One game, but we're already getting a little bit more flashes from some of this.
Yeah, next game begins in just a few seconds.
Inconsistency, and I'm thinking about Alpha 7 because their squad was only able to get 2 eliminations. They need to make sure they pick it up here. One quick little shout out is GOAT team was able to perform so well in that one, being aggressive, exactly what we expect out of GOAT. But let's see what teams are going to be bringing it in game 2.
So chat, game number 2, we are going straight to Erangel. Erangel is always very interesting.
Back in before another game here. There's a survival stage tension much higher.
Atunauliza kwenye watu weusi wako Livik.
More consistent, John. Excited to see what really is going to be, hopefully, a stepping stone for our team throughout the remainder of the day.
Absolutely. I was excited to see what you
Bro, I think Livik should be removed from Africa. Bro, from PUBG, Africa to level Livik. Yeah, they should remove Livik because Livik does not make sense. Yo, Ancha, we just hit 11,350 subscribers. Let's keep pushing, bro. Let's go to the game number 2. Yo, chat, before we even begin, lock in on your prediction because the winner of the prediction game is going to walk away with 100 Kenyan shillings. What you need to do is write in the comment section the team that you think is gonna win this game and by how many eliminations. Team and the eliminations they will get. The person that will get it right, 100 Kenyan shillings.
Drop out a little bit later on. Everybody else, I think, is looking to head further north and get to the mainland. RRQ may be looking for that bridge split on the west. Bridge split on the west side.
PTK, Doc or Paraboy all-time stats. Honestly, I know more about Doc than Paraboy. I've not been following up Paraboy. What team is Paraboy in?
Like touched on, rest of the squad trying to get distance with those parachutes. They've done their training, John. They're A5.
Yo, Ancha, don't forget, give the stream a like. We are approaching 30 likes. At 100 likes, we are having a UC giveaway.
Needed to get on their way. Yeah, GOAT team also dropping out. They will have diverted away from that. You don't really want to get stuck in, as I said, into those hot drops. Not a good idea, but that is a nasty circle. Goodness me. We were having some pretty nasty circles, very gnarly stuff coming through over in the group stages.
Yo, chat, write your prediction in the comment section. And let me do something small here.
Sort of area in, but this is not what you want to see to open things up for a survival stage.
No, we've been here before. You're right, man.
Let me add something to my screen.
The circles we were getting, and similar scenario there. A lot of landmass going to be cut off. Potential for the bridge to be in play as well. We'll see if that's a blessing for some teams or a haunting prospect for others. Obviously, we're dropping far further up towards the north side. We joined the POV of Dopeness early on towards Pachinki. Couple shots out of the window from Nikita, getting a read over onto Geeke. Pretty nice game 1 from them. So obviously, if you can punish early and slow down Geeke from actually accumulating point after point, would be the dream scenario.
Yo, chat, we are going to have our first UC giveaway at 70 likes.
They are north and south split on Pachinki.
So everyone that is watching, our first UC giveaway will be at 70 likes.
Depending on the vehicle counts that each team has. And I feel like in Pachinki, you cannot get stuck in too far here, especially with a circle like this. You have to look to disengage in these scenarios. The thing that sort of plays on the reverse side of that is that you are competing for the drop spot in the future matches, and a lot of teams find value in
our first UC giveaway, we are going to do it at 70 likes. So make sure, guys, that you've liked the stream for us to have that UC giveaway. But I asked you guys, like, which team do you think is going to win and by how many eliminations? The person whose prediction will be right will get 100 Kenyan shillings. Okay, we have Love Kid saying that GOAT is going to win with 14 eliminations. Skill saying that GOAT team will win with 10 eliminations. Roland Official EA 12 eliminations.
Was just super accessible.
Madara with Tian 15 eliminations.
They want to fight or not, or really what they're aiming for.
For Ecstasy, GOAT 9 eliminations. Washie EA 11 eliminations.
You've been hyped for this one.
Absolutely, the Uzumaki Naruto event. Make sure you're grabbing those character sets. Looking.
Yo, Windrose, welcome to the stream.
Ninetales org. looking pretty.
Yo, chat, lock in the comment section.
Have the org, though.
You gotta lock in the comment section.
Neither team really going to be able to take on the.
If you've not written a prediction, kindly do so right now. Write a prediction in the chat right now.
To play from Pachinki.
Yeah, the game is a little bit still, man. Haina mambo mingi sahi.
Tension just settle here.
Yeah, let's just wait for time to tick.
Nice chip, John. Could have been beautiful.
Yeah, but Dominers have to be careful.
On the step across there, but
I've seen GK esports dominate when it comes to this map.
And it's again just retreating, being a little bit safe.
Yeah, and they keep on knocking.
Cards type play, reshuffle yourselves.
But if you lose this right now, if Dopeness lose this right now, currently they are sitting at position 9. One of their players is down. GK esports, they finally have their chance to push. Yeah, very fun. Oh! That is a fantastic net, bro. That was one good hell of a net.
From multiple angles, one is cut across, but it's not going to be the same story for the others.
Yeah, but Dopeness, these might be a GG's, man.
Beautiful predicts with the nade. Pops perfectly.
How can I participate in the giveaway? You just need to be in the. You just need to be in the stream.
Suffering heavy losses.
Yeah, we'll have a will.
It was Makita that took a few pot shots over to the GK roster.
Yeah, for you to be in the giveaway, make sure that you've liked the stream.
Let's get it done. 2 players now left for Dopeness. Ulf did manage to rotate over the north side of Pachinki, and because this fight is taking place, it means that the teams in Pachinki, or if there had only been one, the team in Pachinki, has not moved out to the west side. For Ulf, this is pretty good news because it means that they have access to a lot of zone.
Yo!
As well as a third-party angle, leaving Aaron up on the top of the hill. They could start to slow it down even more, and they're going to have so much information about what has been going on in this area. Aaron doesn't even want to stick around for the flush. He gives up his position, and they're just going to back it off. And Ulf are going to be the ones to take down the supply.
Yani Ulf wanted to get.
This is huge for Ulf.
Yeah, this is really nice. Cutting out a lot of that mid-game looting time, getting themselves hopefully some high-tier loot to play with off the back of it. Good comms on it, set themselves up, dump a few magazines simultaneously into the truck and grab your benefits from it. Alongside possibly forcing the hand of these two teams a little bit more as well with the damage done from that.
Yo, but Dopeness might be out, guys.
Oh, Kenji.
What?
The double up coming potentially as well as he spams. Safe G trying to peek back into it, shot into the
bro, Ulf can. Bro, Dopeness can win.
Has that molly through the window.
Oh, he tears the player step a little bit too late.
Bro, Dopeness. What a joke.
And GK get a little bit too bold with it. Aaron from the off angle rattled them a little bit, and they are starting to shake, starting to show vulnerability.
That's a fantastic nid.
Saf G though puts them in the advantage once more.
But they might be winning this. Yeah, they might actually win this.
Has the Bizon to play with.
Ah, Dopeness is out.
Not too much there. Spams over on the side.
Dopeness is out. But GK lose 2 players. They get the 4 eliminations, but they lose 2 players. But this gotta hurt them, man. This got to be painful.
Even if they reset, it's only a duo.
Yeah, they do win the fight, sure. There was that third party coming through from Ulf as they wrapped around.
But the question is, like, what if Ulf decided to make the push at that particular point? What if they went for the third party? That would have been some very easy eliminations for them. Because Dopeness were low, GK were low on numbers, and they have the numbers, they have the level 3 utilities. That would have been a very easy fight.
A lot of teams coating the west side coast and the south edge as well, near Ferry Pier, around Quarry. Yangon Galacticos, very much the back of the queue.
See if Yangon can keep some good energy.
Yeah, DRX. Yeah, first time that we are seeing them in a fight.
A lot of eyes on them.
Yeah, but most of these teams will be making the rotation rather a bit. They'll be moving a little bit west.
7 from the year prior, back in 2024's EWC.
Yeah, Pachinki was a very good landing spot. But Pachinki is not a spot that you can actually maintain. As you can see, the play zone moving towards the west. And bro! Water play zone. Half of the play zone is in the water.
Quarry is so impactful
What?
here as well. It's such a
Bro, right now players need to go to Primorsk. They have to go to Primorsk.
around it. So for Ulf, they may be able to take the ridge line.
But this might be a game over.
Future may be difficult.
This might be game over. Players have to go towards Primorsk.
This is going to get nasty. The positions out
Imagine half of the play zone in the water.
arena, they need to regroup.
Bro, zone this size and guess the number of players.
Are going to try and crash on in. Everybody on the south edge being funneled around that
We have
location.
more than
Oh,
50.
Jackie, this is going to get
Oh, we have 58
very,
players.
very
I want to
dicey.
say more than 56.
There's something in the
58 players in
I don't know what
such kind of a
happened this year,
zone.
John, but the circles we've had have resulted in some ridiculous games the whole way through.
Yeah,
From
which
start
phone
to
are they
finish.
using? Honor Pro
Never
7.
easy. Feels like we're playing with 50% land in every single game. Half of it's always taken up by the water. Hey ho, we go again. Teams instantly crunching down, knowing it's only going to get harder to get into a safe location in the zone the longer they leave this one.
Yangon Galacticos just about making it past Quarry. Ulf actually went straight past Quarry, and they're now very central on this zone, Jackie. They're looking to play out to the west side of the road, towards that coastline, nestling themselves in and looking to maybe play a 2-2 split. Yangon Galacticos happy to post up around those Quarry warehouses for the time being, maybe move on a little bit further because you've got AGAL moving in behind them. Furia, in the meantime, trying to get out of Primorsk, playing in from that south edge. I like this this move coming through from Igor. Moving one of their players around the headland gives them a little bit more latitude when it comes to having to move later on, and that really is the plan for the scout out on the west.
Thing is, for some of our teams,
Young guys, if you have any questions, kindly write them in the chat.
Usually like those very long, safe roads.
Yeah, write your
So
question in the
inside
chat.
blue, taking their opportunity to build into a great late game finish. Here, you can't really play that style. Have to take a few shots onto Fury as they catch line of sight on the road. This is going to be both teams' POV. Elevated angle. Killer Joe getting swarmed on as well.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
As they head down towards the road. Looking
Yo, chat, A7 going to make a comeback. A7 currently at 16. They still have 0 eliminations, guys. I still believe that Ulf can make a comeback. Because I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, quite some good connection with the M16. Eren almost eliminated by Agala U.
Far too much for my liking. Has to fold back, and that gives AGL a chance. Catch now in danger as AGL continue their pursuit to move on forwards. Somehow they're making this march, and I'm surprised that they've been able to get this far, Jackie. Next circle, is it going to be similarly brutal? It goes coastal side, maybe less brutal, but
Yo,
even
that
so,
circle,
it's
I don't
nasty.
understand why it is moving towards the water.
Punishing stuff. Cutting out that landmass. Teams standing on each other. Shoulder to shoulder. in the
PTK
zone.
next Esports World Cup unafaa kuwa na team huko.
Barely tucked in behind the ticket.
Yeah, bro. Hopefully, yes.
Catch their breath. Tiamba as well.
And what does perfume have to do with it? Yeah, bro, this is not perfume. This is not perfume. Yeah, this is this. Yeah, this is a mixture of rosemary. We have cloves. What else? What else? What else? We have a couple of things that are here that are mixed here. Yeah, this is not like perfume. I can't spray perfume in the head, bro. What will I be doing? Yeah, so this is just a concussion, bro.
Apparently Eren is in nade range there. That's a long arm on that one. Looks to try and find some more, but he's already crawling away, crawling back to the rest of the roster. For RRQ, this is great, but they need to start leveraging.
Yeah, but EA, they are in quite a very good strategic position. A7 losing the fight. A7, bro! Yeah, Nongxing versus Furia. But A7 are losing players. They have 2 eliminations.
Yeah, this is rough, man.
But they have just lost a very critical player, bro. They lost Carillo, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, Nongxing Red Force with only 1 player remaining. This lobby is becoming harder.
Attempting to get the recovery on the go.
Yeah, second game out of 6 games to be played. Yeah, XZY has to be careful because look at the kind of shots that are coming towards his position. 51 players and the zone is approaching stage number 4. Everywhere he's going, there are players, bro. That guy cannot run, cannot move, cannot go anywhere. All the spawns taken into account. And every single player terrorizing this lobby.
Grab some of those shots, but
elimination delivery.
Yo, Kevin and Romenda, welcome to the stream.
Double check the code, gave it to him. TRX as well, Hillside Peak over. Trey trying to get a read on things. Alula back into the fight as well. Geeke taking the head-on approach towards Yangon with Alula.
And don't forget, guys, at 70 likes, we are having our first UC giveaway. Then at 100, we are going to have our second UC giveaway. Yeah, Daniel, welcome to the live stream.
Opportunities for some lapping to occur.
Geeke obviously the team that won Pachinki, but kind of lost as well.
Yeah, Tian still getting a couple of eliminations, but Wolf has been good.
For those two
I've been locking in on Wolf for the longest. They got their first elimination, A7. Bro, why don't A7? Bro, A7 have just gotten 2 eliminations. I can't see them here. A7? Oh, they don't have 2 eliminations. They have 0. Oh, sorry. A7 was eliminated. But Geeke had the most eliminations, but they're out. Furia has 3. We have YG, Yangon, Galacticos with 2. At the moment, guys, it's all about the position that you are holding. It's all about how you approach the fight, and it's all about the mentality of your team. You just got to be patient. You got to be careful. If you're to win a game, you have to step up. You have to do something unique. You have to do something special. And that special thing is becoming hard. We have a mechanic in the game.
Let's go
nice.
Team with all 4 players still alive right now. A wraparound potentially for KRX as well. Bit of a split there between Trey and Binny as they've broken off from one another.
Yeah, pia mindo kutoka kazi. Welcome back, BMG Goat. Welcome to the stream. Blood usahau kula melon, bro. Today I don't even have a melon.
With 3 players alive on the beachhead. Binny.
Yeah, KRX are out.
Start to take away from the blue, from the water. You need breath. You need health bar, and neither's going to go your way. Down he goes.
At times, it's better to eliminate yourself rather than give that extra point to an enemy. Maybe that enemy team is the one that you'll be competing with when it comes to like the placement. So you should not give any team any single point. Yeah, but at the moment, guys, at Tiamba at position 1 with 24 points, they have 1 elimination. That's a good nade. Goat fighting against Furia. Furia with one of the players down. Yeah, they're trying to leave the area. That's a good nade. 2 of the players from Furia are down, guys. Only his god is remaining. No, sorry, it's 2 players. 2 players from Furia remaining. They get the res, but the nades are still getting drawn towards their position. Yeah, Furia Chief almost eliminated. Ayala also receiving the blunt. But the off angle is becoming very, very good. Ayala almost eliminated, but only 2 players from Furia are surviving. Goat Moxie, Goat team making the push very, very low for the Goat. But they get the res. But they lost 1 player. For Furia, still 2 of their players are down. They have to start making that push. They have to make the ascension as soon as right now. This is game number 2.
Find a foothold into the zone because the blue zone is upon them.
But how is Furia even surviving after all that ordeal? I thought they would have already been eliminated, but they're able to maintain their numbers. Even though they don't got the utilities, but from the play zone, Furia silence has been silenced by the blue. Yeah, Goat Moxie are giving eliminations to Tiamba. Tiamba currently at 25 total points. They have a full squad, and they are still trying to dominate the game. But these hard rotation might make them go straight head on towards Agal and E-Arena. E-Arena have not been making any push. They've just been very, very good. Yeah, but Tiamba still getting those points, bro. They gained 1 elimination from Agal, but they lost 1 of their players. And Nays flying in towards Agal. If Agal are not careful, 1 more nade and they will all be out. Yes, I talked about that. And Agal is out of the race. Tiamba dominate. 27 total points for Tiamba. 4 eliminations in this game. No one saw Tiamba coming, but Tiamba is coming.
Low on HP with a bit of a split on the south.
Yangon Galacticos fighting against Ooh La La, and Ooh La La get the knock by Yangon Galacticos with the spray and with the counter strike. They get that elimination. Wolf is trying to get that party. Yangon have to be watching their lefts and rights. They have to be watching their backstrokes, back shots, and the Yangon Galacticos losing numbers, and they are out of the race. Yangon Galacticos lose the fight, and they are taken back to the lobby. Wolf Esports are very, very good that party, and they have 9 eliminations with 3 players remaining in their squad.
In the meantime, the Wolves,
and the numbers are racking down, and the players, the agility, the aggression increasing. Go team dominating, DBS in hand, but the DBS are not good against Daska L. Godfoes still bringing the foes. Wolf Esports making that backtrack inside the vehicle, trying to fight against the Goat player, and that's a good strike, that's a good rain. Goat Esports, they can do this inside the vehicle but outside of the lobby. Yeah, Go Team Killer Joe, that was a fantastic fight, and he does get that elimination and pulls the Go Team duo inside that winning streak. But here, they have to be watching out for E-Arena, because E-Arena will be approaching that position. They have an off angle towards the ridge, and Terni might be terrorizing the Go Team, but unfortunately not able to spot them very, very well. But he spotted them, but it's a little bit too late. They already got the res, and they got the revive. He has to go to the play zone. With 4 games remaining, Ooh La La have to be careful. Godforce, 1 knock, Ooh La La eliminated, dusted. Now with only 1 player going straight head on to Ulf. Yeah, Ulf, don't forget that they have the best utilities, but there is nowhere to go. RRQ holding from this other angle, and these will be a GG's. But that's what we're talking about, chat. That's what we're talking about. There's nowhere to run. 26 players remaining. Zone at stage number 5. And most of this play zone has been outside. It has been in the water.
So much in terms of moving there, but that opens opportunities for Alpha 7 on the north side to start to be a major player in this circle, because they've been quite quiet up until now. Moving down south,
Alpha 7 still not getting eliminations, but they have a good position.
Or rather in front of them now.
Yeah, Fury, after surviving the Go Team, they are still trying to find their footing. RRQ making the rotation to us at the southern part, just in front of Furia. Yeah, Fury are furious, but RRQ are trying to gain more ground.
RRQ not overcommitting for this, wrapping off with the zone shifting in as well, crunching further up towards the mainland.
And it's becoming harder, and the play zone makes the shrink inside the land, and only some very minute parts of the waters are in the play zone. So most of this zone is in the land, so they have an advantage.
And the crunch in on the east side, I think it's going to be pretty tricky. Irina looks like
I wish RGC were here, bro. I also wish that RGC had actually made it, man. But RGC, they were not lucky enough. They didn't make it to this. They didn't make it here.
And towards Go, as RRQ look to regroup further north and fence
yeah, but 721 Gs, they have a full lobby. Yeah, DBS in hand. DBS is quite incredible. You've seen the DBS clutching, and A7 able to get that elimination. He wants to get the dust, and he does get the dust, but has to also be careful because he's fighting against this RRQ squad. Whoa! And he's eliminated by the explosion. But Alpha 7, they have to try and get their teammate. Yeah, Rivo has to be careful. Look at the drive-by. Look at Rivo moving, bro. Look at Rivo, and Rivo! What the hell?
How on earth does he dodge all of those rounds?
A7 Carillo, final player. A7 around!
Fall at the final hurdle. Revo looked immaterial crossing that open beach.
Cha, A7 are out.
And now Furia can roll on in, happy as Larry.
A7 are out.
To try and crunch it behind this.
What happened to A7? What happened to A7?
Furia They've had to play defensive for so long. Now we're seeing that aggression come out.
RRQ can't survive this fight. That's Nate will put him to sleep, and that's a GG's. Furia on top form, bro. Now Furia 9 elimination, Wolf with 11 elimination, E Arena 11 elimination, Go Team 16 eliminations for the God. Oh, sorry. Your chat, sorry. I'm reading the points. Sorry. I think they interchanged this thing. Okay, for the eliminations, Furia with 5 eliminations, Wolf with 5, EA still at 0. I don't know. I think they switched up these animations because we were normally beginning with the eliminations, then we go to the total points. But they actually made a change. I had not even noticed about that.
What they need, and Furia is committing towards the north side.
But right now it's all about survival with 14 players remaining, 5 teams in total. E Arena, Go Team, Tiamba. Hey, Tiamba is still here.
Right now, neither squad remains alive currently in game 2.
How is Tiamba still surviving, bro? They got the first chicken dinner. Right now they have a trio. They have 3 eliminations. They have 5 eliminations already. So for Tiamba right now, they're just cruising. For Tiamba, it's just a very fantastic game.
Regardless for Tiamba, they are going to be happy with this performance. Next zone coming on through. Shrink's pretty dead center. I don't think there's too much to worry about for the arena, for Tiamba and for Furia. But for Goat Team, I think this is going to be their big test, right? They are just playing on this one tree.
Yo, but Goat, they don't have a lot of players. They only have a duo. But you know, I know God is like very capable. Tiamba, our Goat Team is leading in terms of eliminations with 6. Then we have Tiamba with 5. Then we have Furia with 5. Wolf with 5. Then E Arena with 0. Yo, chat, write in the comment section which team you think is going to win this. The only team that has good numbers is E Arena. They currently have 0. A good Ned and Wolf Esports. One of the players is down. Kales is on his feet. Trying to make the smoke count so that he may get the dust. But Go Team has to start moving. They are trying to revive themselves. Yeah, but they know that in front of them they might get eliminated. Trying to smoke around, but they are giving the eliminations to the play zone because never give the enemies their elimination. Otherwise, you are going to give them a very needed advantage. Tiamba with a 6 elimination and 4 teams remaining. Which team do you think is going to be winning this game? Wolf Esports racing around with only 1 player surviving. Furia with 3 of the players still on the road, and Wolf is out of the race now. 3 teams remaining. Furia with 3 players. E Arena with a full squad. Tiamba with 3-man army. Now E Arena can give us a chicken dinner if they get the advantage. Get that hillside, because all these other players, all these other teams, they are holding that valley side. So if they can be able to actually dominate at this position, E Arena might actually get this win. Blood, did you react to the pan knock? Yeah, I made a video yesterday. Go watch it on Instagram. I made a whole video yesterday about the PMWC highlights, top moments.
They know Milu's position. With the nades, they've been able to push forwards. Ayala creeping up to the ridgeline as well. And the arena actually going to regress on their hold, not wanting to stay overextended or maybe move those vehicles in different ways.
Yo, but it is so funny that the arena made it to the final 3 teams and they have 0 eliminations. It is so funny.
Push over the top on it. Still waiting.
The arena just built different. I think they are setting records. Bro, Arena can actually win the game with 1 elimination at this point because they've not been engaging in fights. Hey! That's a good nade.
Cannot find an angle.
Daniel is saying that Furia is gonna win this. Yo, chat, between Tiamba, E Arena and Furia, which team do you think is going to win this? It's a 4v3v3. Which team do you think is going to win this between the 3?
The first domino falling for either of these squads will be very detrimental, obviously, for E-Arena. That big benefit you have as well in the trade game. They've got 1 extra man in the squad. Takes a little bit more pressure off them, but they still need a clean fight. Pin from either side, it wouldn't really change much.
Next stage closes dead central on this, and No one really has the full inside track, but Arena have the most.
But Arena have to be careful. If they lose a player, Furia might go for the full push. Furia might go for the full push. Arena are playing very dormant, and this is not them. If they can't fight, they might get eliminated. Arena are joking around, bro. With the numbers that they have, Arena are joking. This kind of gameplay is not to be expected from Arena. I was expecting them to be a little bit aggressive because they have 0, bro. They have the numbers. Why would they not go for a full push?
They really need to engage on this. Is it easier to try and wrap around onto Tiamba's side? Do they just have to hold in the middle, wait for the crunch to come towards them? They're going to go in the
Yeah, Tiamba are fighting. So this was it. I think this was what Arena has been waiting for. So the two teams fighting, they're going to use a lot of utilities, and then Arena can come in clutch and try to steal those eliminations. Now it's all about IQ, it's all about patience, it's all about the right timing. And zone as stage number 9 might be closing in, and these will be the last zone. They went for the push, and Arena get a knock and an exchange. Now it's a 4v2v2. Arena, sorry, Arena, one of the players is down, Tarni. Yeah, and Tian is going for the push. Arena losing players. It's a 3v3v3. Tiamba, look at the barrage of nails sent towards Furia Ayala. And they gotta be careful. Furia have been raising almost for the whole entirety of the game. But look at the nades! What? Look at the nades! Insane! Arena! But they are still getting knocked. I thought they had the advantage after that, no, but no man could see him anymore. And Tiana making the push. Furia is getting obliterated with his god being the final player surviving. He's got DBS in the head, and they are out. They head out. Arena gotta take the win. Arena can't lose this. They have the most numbers, but Tiama might be getting the chicken dinner. This might be the moment that Tiama gets a back-to-back chicken dinner. No man is a liar. No man, back to the lobby. And Tiama with a second chicken dinner. What is that game? Second chicken dinner, bro, for Tiamba. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. You gotta love them. You gotta like them. That was furious. Although they are not furious. Although they are not Furia Esports. Tiamba, amazing stuff. Arena, not even a single elimination.
Really brilliant opener coming through for a team that, as we were saying, there were a lot of criticisms.
Yo, what's happening to Arena, bro?
Just about managed to get into the survival stage with a
what's happening to Arena?
But they did look much better during that chicken dinner, during those group stages. And this is exactly the sort of development you want to see.
Yes, Madara, you are right.
11 eliminations as well there.
Bro, Madara, bro, the only time you are right, you want us to glaze you.
Getting towards the top 6.
Yes, Madara, you are right. GG's. GG's.
Start, man. That's what we're saying, right? We were looking at it even kind of early into that one, thinking, oh, they've done pretty well with the elims. It looks like.
Bro, Arena could have gotten the win. Arena could have gotten the win. These guys, they didn't utilize their numbers. They didn't utilize the advantage that they had. It was a 4v3v3. While the rest of the teams were fighting, Arena had the better position. I remember seeing them and saying it. They have the hillside. Try to dominate the hillside. The moment they let Furia come in from the left side, that was it. That was it. But Arena, bro, there is something wrong with them. In that whole game, they didn't even get a single elimination. What is wrong with the Arena?
They were still able to crunch it behind, beat the pneumatic press that crunched Furia.
Yagetai, welcome. I love the gameplay, man. Tiamba. Daniel Unanga Bahati. Yo, Cha, what do you think is wrong with the Arena? Why are they not going for the fight? What's wrong with the Arena, chat? Yo, I just want to get your views, bro. Like, write in the comment section, because I don't actually understand what's wrong with the Arena. And in the meantime, guys, don't forget, once we hit 70 likes, we are going to have a UC giveaway. Currently, 30 likes remaining. So everyone, guys, like the stream.
When are they going to get that second?
But there is
Yeah.
something wrong with
Not
the arena.
necessarily from the tactical side, but
I've
more from
seen
just
it.
the willingness to actually
That is
show
not the
what they
E
are
arena that I
in
know.
terms of the gun
That
skill.
is not the E arena that I know.
it's their
E
job.
arena are furious. E arena are ambitious. E arena they know what they're doing. E arena knows how to utilize the advantage, the numbers. But these E arena that we are watching right now, this is not it.
I think it's safe to say we're going to head down to the stage and we're going to catch up with some of the players.
This is not it. For
Yes,
E, this is not it.
And who are we going to talk to?
You can't tell me this is it.
Amber and QZZ here, back-to-back wins to start.
Second chicken dinner, bro.
What a result! And let's ask about that, right? Back-to-back wins.
Tiamba is good, bro.
In the group stage, didn't have the easiest of times.
Tiamba is good. Let's get to hear what they're saying.
The group stage coming into now the
Let's hear
survival
this.
stage.
QZ 首先恭喜你们已经2连世纪了，非常
Yeah, the Chinese
非常优秀的一个发挥。
Definitely, this is
当时
Chinese.
你们小组赛的时候可能打得不算是那么好，然后现在进了生存赛之后，明显就是状态调整过来了。能不能跟我们说你们当时调整的时候主要注重哪些方面呢？
Your chat.
其实我们
I hope you guys
其实
can
没有
hear
做太多调
Chinese.
整其实我前2天其实大致上没什么问题。
But
但
these
是
guys already got
每个
it.
人的状态可能不是很好，然后昨天
These guys already gotten 9 eliminations, bro. 9 eliminations.
我加了个手机。
Hey, bro, Tiamba are cooking.
手机老段数。
Tiamba are cooking.
段数会变少很多。
I am the Tiamba manager. Hey, bro. I think you're confused. You should be in France. Yarena wa David Boko na venye rondo game ya kwanza last week walianza vizuri. Bro, me that game Yarena they made me feel bad. They made me feel bad, honestly speaking. Because as for me, I think that they had a lot of choices, but they just chose the wrong choice. They had a lot of choices. Bro, this is the last zone. You need to be aggressive. You need to show the aggression. That is how you win the game. They had that party, but the only thing they could do in that party is wait for the opportunity to strike. Bro, why would you wait for your opportunity? We are in the last zone of the game, bro. Stage number 9, you got to fight. If it is getting those eliminations, you got to get those eliminations because you already know where the enemy teams are. Just set yourself up. Use your IQ, bro, and get that win. Arena, you guys are failing, man. You guys are failing, and it's not making us feel very good. Tian wasn't supposed to be in survival. Ngoja, how many eliminations they had? Bro, I don't know, but more than 10.
Point was when we were trying to clear a hill, and then I think TRX
I think they got like more than 10 eliminations. Let's just wait for it.
It was a very tough battle. I think it was a really dangerous moment for us, but we managed to hold on and we managed to fight back, and we managed to win that battle. And I think that was the single most we almost got eliminated point.
All right, QZZ, amazing once again. Thank you very much. Thank you for the translations. That does it for us down here on the stage. Will Tiamba get another win on the day? Looking like it. It's crazy.
But man, I think esports is amazing, but can make you feel very furious. Blood, the youngest player, how old? 18. 18, that's the youngest player. And the oldest, bro, probably at like 28, 29. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure. Hey, bro, but that game, man, that was insane.
Tiamba doing their best impressions of Drake with that back-to-back, because this team is definitely showing up here at Survival Stage of PMWC at EWC 26. But don't forget, it is PMWC. There is a PMWC lucky spin currently going on within the game. Make sure you log in, do the spins, do all the fun stuff before he goes away, because we do have the Electron energy set, the proton power set, and the stunning alien fusion gross out, which Max was telling me.
Yo, bro, these games,
the dark, this was co-created with
these
PvP
games are
creator
amazing.
Nana, and
Yo, chat.
same. I want that gross out.
If you are told to choose the guys that are in the chat,
Tiamba, oh my,
If you had to choose the guys in the chat, no, if you had to choose a duo, if you had to choose a duo partner, let's say we have the biggest tournament ever, if you had to choose a duo partner in the comment section right now, like it has to be someone in the comment section, who would you choose as a duo partner? Let's say they're doing a very, very big giveaway and you need to have a duo partner. Who would you go for in the chat? Yeah, who's your pick on the best IGL? The best IGL has to go for the vitality. We have to go for the vitality players, bro. They are IGL. That's the goated IGL. That guy is good when it comes to rotation. He's good when it comes to zone placement. So I would actually go for vitality. Black kuna stuff ya nywele na unanga beshti yangu akipaka na inakaa inawaka. Gani yo Madara, which one?
What I really love is that they bided their time. They waited, right? Oh, there go my notes. Because
she's attacking me.
Yeah, I'm attacking him. No.
Yeah, which one Madara? Mwenye anapaka ni DM ama ni boy?
Underneath this hill, right?
Yes.
Your chat, we are at 43 likes. We are approaching 50 likes. Don't forget at 70 likes we are having a UC giveaway to our viewers. Then at 100 likes we are having more UC giveaway to our viewers. But look at E-Arena, they wasted the opportunity.
The focus, the sheer determination at that moment, putting the focus on the same player at the same time. What an absolutely amazing fragging duo. And clearly,
if I was told to choose a duo partner, I would choose Madara. Millionaire, you would choose Madara. Yo, chat, if you are told to choose a duo partner from the comment section, who would be your duo partner? We have Takashi, Akina Sasuke, Richard, Getahi, Skill, Daniel, BMG Goat, Majara. Who would be your duo partner?
Happy to see it, really. What a hold on Primorsk in particular. They were holding off Nongshim Red Force. I know Blank was very excited about their hold on to GOAT in particular, making a massive statement that hilltop is their hilltop for the rest of that game. So Furia, you know, a little bit topsy-turvy back in the group stage, but Niptro this time around, strong podium finish, which is what we love to see from that Brazilian squad.
No, I do like it. I like it a lot. The only thing I want to say, if I could just really nitpick here, is that they they had a very strong mid game, right? Very strong, very proactive. I really enjoyed that. I was like, okay, yes, Furia, they're coming in strong. We also saw them move.
I'll ask, but in attack consistency, maybe 6 months. Aina shida. Aina shida. If it will make a difference, then Aina Mambo, me I can go for it.
But they kind of slowed
down.
Everything
is all about consistency.
I would have liked to see them be a little bit more proactive with EA. I know that they were, you know, intimidated by Tiamba there, that other third team rather being there, but I would have liked just a little bit more momentum coming through from them. Side note onto Tiamba, actually, speaking of momentum.
Yeah, Sasuke anasema I would go for Sparta.
Did you see that when they realized that
Takashi saying that he would go for Getahi. Your chat, who would you choose as your best duo partner?
It was very good, but I want to go back
but it has to be someone that is in the comment section. It has to be someone in the comment section. It cannot be someone outside from the comments, bro. It has to be someone who is in the comment section right now. Yeah, we gotta make it fun.
We want to try and get rid of the arena, but if we fully commit to the fight and take even more knocks.
I got the winner, but in the eliminations I was wrong. That means, guys, if no one got it, if no one got the prediction in the first game, second game, we are going to double the amount.
This is a team that I did not expect to make on the podium, but you know what? A strong podium finish from Furia.
Bro, just imagine one day, I get like this good hair, man. Like, you really could make me too vizuri. I would really appreciate.
Still not being able to do that well.
Well, now tu inabidi tu tumerelax tu hivi.
Placement in this last one because the eliminations just weren't there.
Yeah, elimination.
Ati mjitaje tujue ni akina nani. Okay, guys, let's do this. Everyone that is watching in the stream, just write your name. Just write your name. If you're watching the stream, write your name so that people will know their duo partner. Write your name in the comment section. Let's get to know Bana. Who would be your preferred duo partner, judging by the guys that are here in the stream? Write in the comment section your name. Write your Andika too. Just write the name of your YouTube. Si lazima your real name. We don't want your real name, man. Because we can't do anything with your real name. Just write in the comment section the only name that we know you by. Bro, Tiamba 45. What?
So I love seeing that they understand when a fight is just not worth taking. But you know what? Chicken dinners are definitely worth taking.
Bro, Tiamba 45 total points.
Tiamba making it happen on Rondo.
2 games.
And you know what? With only 12 games to play here, if they don't pull an E-Arena, Neptura,
2 games, 45.
Top 6 is looking very,
Alpha
very
7
nice.
still
The
at
thing, though,
15,
we
bro.
have to watch out for is it's a group.
Yo, mwandike majina bana. We have SK, we have... Yo, write your names in the comment section, bro.
19 we saw there. Everybody could still get into top 6. Probably gonna still go that way by the end of today. We're probably gonna see the same sort of gaps being in that leaderboard, and so yeah, we're looking at a very spicy survival stage if this keeps going from Tiamba.
At the beginning of the day, we're talking about Sony story of the day, no sponge points against what? Now Tiamba is like, we are here, we're gonna be sponging up all those points. We still have a
You're right in the comment section. We have SK, we have PTK, we have Madara, we have Skill. Write your names, guys. Write your names. Write your names. We gotta make our fantastic duo. We have Joey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Ecstasy, K-Tam. Yo, chat, write your names. Write your names so that we may get to choose our duos. I want to see which duo might be the strongest. Bro, this is crazy.
Sending it from the swamp location and the perfect timing, very, very important as well.
You are a stage heavy hitter, aren't you, really? You're coming out here swinging with some hard facts, some hard knowledge. I like it. But it is correct. The adversity has been a big thing for them, but they've been decisive, clean.
So we have a couple of guys that have already sent their names. And chat, don't forget, we are aiming 70 likes for us to have a giveaway. 24 more likes remaining for us to have our first UC giveaway today.
They will use the DBS at mega distance.
NPC ayuko ngamia NPC bado melala. You forgot that we are using a different time frame now. Jamaa namkanga saa 5 asubuhi. Kwa ni kaa saa 4 ama saa 3.
Showed me that he hurt his hand. He hurt his hand from the high five alone. So yes, they were very, very happy.
It's a strong high five right there.
That's a very strong high five.
I bet he whacks that fire button really hard, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's nice to see again for QZZ. He came from PMI, FMVP there as well with 39 eliminations, over 7,000 damage.
Ahmed ayuko ningemchagua.
It's good to see the
we have Proud Child.
Because there is so much conversation around QZ and how good he is as a player, but I think it's mainly what
your chat right now. I want us to. We are gonna do this as a team. I want us to do the prediction as a team. You and your duo partner, we have to do this prediction as a team. Okay, Adrian, Mas, Doom, nice. We have to do this as a team. For the second prediction of the third game, which will be also a wrangle, we are going to make the predictions as a duo. We are making the prediction as a duo. So you and your duo partner, but first, guys, choose your duo. Choose your duo. Choose your duo. Has everyone sent their names? But if you've not sent your name, kindly send your name in the chat. Then everyone is going to have a duo partner. You and your partner will have a chance. You'll have a chance to win this. But first, send your name in the comment section, and so that we may try to assign duos. If you and your teammate get it right, we divide the loot between you two. So that means your chances of winning just increased. Your chances of winning just increased. For the next prediction, 200 Kenyan shillings. 200 Kenyan shillings.
I think there was just a bit of a stop-starting maneuver from them there.
FBI Panda. Yo, chat, write your name in the comment section. Write your name in the comment section. At 70, we are getting a UC giveaway. But right now, for the prediction game, we need to have duo partners, man.
And then I'm thinking to myself, actually, okay, from this
okay, for the guys that have sent their duos, their names, your chat, you have like a minute. Choose your duo partner. Choose your duo partner. Because no one has been getting the predictions right. We need you guys to be at, we need you guys to become a duo sasa. With a duo, you have a better chance of winning. So choose a duo partner. Choose a duo partner. Choose a duo partner. Choose a duo partner.
Another hot drop in Pachinki. Is it going to be a circle that, you know, keeps at least
choose a duo partner. Choose a duo partner. Choose a duo partner. For the next prediction, choose your duo partner first. I hope mshachagua. I want to see in the comment section like Stakash and Madara, Joey, I'm with K-Tam, something like that.
assessing the situation early, getting themselves nice and ready for another one, another outing. We have these little establishing shots to some of our squads here, AGAL, Tianba.
And because you guys will be making these as a duo, I'm going to increase the money to 300 Kenyan shillings. 300 Kenyan shillings. If you and your duo partner are able to get these, 150 each. Pesa ni ya bure.
They've been pulling out the stops. Get fired up for Alula. Nice, good celebration.
Uh-oh, he's knocked his headrest off. That's
doesn't need it.
A comfort issue. Yeah, to be fair, if you land forward, you're fine. It's only when you're out.
Yo, Cha, lock in. Battles, they're checking my duos. We are going to the second game.
Everyone just getting ready.
Yo, look for a duo partner, guys. Look for a duo partner right now. Look for a duo partner in the chats. Look for a pair in the chats, guys.
The music gains some tempo. We are gunning for another game here.
Look for a duo partner. If you don't have a duo partner in this prediction, you are not going to participate. So have a duo partner, chat.
This time around, Jackie, the plane path is a little bit more.
You might have the same taste. Nyinyi ndio mkwe wajanja. Have a duo partner. Kama una partner wako wa duo, just know your prediction is null and void. Your prediction will be null and void. So for those guys that already have duo partners,
I think you just got to cut your losses. If you're not able to win it out cleanly, either team should be stepping away from this one.
For the guys that have duo partners, yeah, mnaweza andika kama I am Jason and Roland.
You make a mistake there, it could be cooked instantly. You leave yourself in a sort of safety net to try to build back in. If I was going to run that risk, this is the lobby I'd do it in. Right here, right now, come out, pull out some stops. If you could potentially target one of our top teams, especially looking at Tianba.
So for the duo, 300 Kenyan shillings.
Shut them down.
Yeah, for the solos.
At least for one game. Could be a door open for you and one closed for them. We'll see.
Solos ni ngumu kupata, bro. Solos it will be hard.
Targeting the top team themselves.
Yeah, solos I'll just put 100 Kenyan shillings. For the duos, 300 Kenyan shillings.
That's much more a final strategy.
Kama mtaki hivyo, solos will be 100, duos 300. If you don't have a duo partner, you'll only participate in the solos.
We did just see an elimination go through.
Okay, chat, we are going to start with predictions for the predictions for duos first.
Alone in Pachinki, so we don't get that hot drop. Over on the east side is where our circle will go, and I'm happy to say it's quite a lot of land in this one.
Predictions for duos first, then after that predictions are duos, we are going predictions for solos. For duos, 300 Kenyan shillings. For solos, 100 Kenyan shillings.
At least map geometry wise, how they understand it, it gets a lot more out of these teams. The brains have to be switched off.
Ni mkwe wa janja.
Should be better for the lobby in general.
Slightly worried about down on the
Okay, for the first duo, we have Ecstasy and Madara. Ecstasy, Madara, Tian, 13 eliminations.
Grab the vehicles. Imagine trying to get across the bridge as fast
Ati room ni saa ngapi? We ngoja tumalize hii kitu kwanza bana.
Have to play with. Can he catch someone on the cross? Looks for the iron sight spray down with the AKM. There is still more on the menu.
So Madara and Tian, they have all chosen Ecstasy.
Will they sneak on in? It looks like it's not quite connecting on the spray.
Yeah, that is 13 elimination.
And they don't have the scopes to really get the distance on this one, Jackie.
Yeah, don't send for solos first. I just need the duos.
Yeah, get out of there, get away.
Sawa, we have the first duo, Madara and Ecstasy. They chose Tian, 13 eliminations. If Tian is able to win with 13 eliminations, they both get the prize pool share. For the prize pool, 300 Kenyan shillings for the duos. Do we have any other duo? Any other duo? If you have another duo, write in the comment section. You got to lock in on one team and the number of eliminations.
They were the team taking down Tianba, dropping around that.
Yeah, Ecstasy and Madara already locked in. Yeah, we need another duo. We need another duo. Before we get to solos, we need another duo. Kevin and Romenda, that is a solos. That is a solos.
I like it. No notes. Furia out on the west side, fairly uncontested, and we're firmly into the looting phase now.
Oh, bro.
Been getting louder and louder game after game as well. So that's Yangon Galacticus' fans and Alpha 7 in unison.
Any more duos? Okay, we have only one duo. You know, we are increasing their chances of winning these. So if they will be able to get it as a team, they get 300 Kenyan shillings. Yes. If Tian gets the win with 13 elimination, they both get a fair share of the 300 Kenyan shillings. Tuko sawa? Adi PTK anafaa nipe emoji yangu. Ai, Madara ndakutafutia. Thank you so much for ndakutafutia. Do you have any like any specific one? You can send me the image, I can put it.
Looking to drum themselves up a chance in
so for the duo prediction, only Madara and Ecstasy have locked in.
A fine job of it.
So I'm only going to take that one duo. If they get, they have a better chance.
Obviously a deep run into that first match. Really notable performance coming through from them. Maybe a little bit too slow in terms of dealing with Tiamba down on that south side of them, but they're still up on 19 points. They're still in the top 6 for the time being, as close as it is. However, in Primorsk right now, there's a long road ahead of them to try and make their way in.
Sawacha, let's go for the solos predictions. 100 Kenyan shillings. Solos predictions, 100 Kenyan shillings. Write in the comment section the team that you think is going to win and by how many eliminations.
Consistent sort of play that we prefer to see from squads like Goat and Yangon with how they want to approach it. Something you'll all want to see, though, of course, are the amazing weapon skins that we've got going on here with the event that's currently occurring. That Ninetales Fury Org, a beautiful bit of kit, John. You get those variants as it evolves when you use it. Really cool stuff.
A powerful beast, and you want to lock it inside you. You want to keep it and elevate yourselves to find those various levels of different tails. Moving on into your games on PUBG Mobile. Furia.
Tian cannot win 3 in a row.
To their story in these survival stages. 5.
Yeah, but guys, I think I'm going to set up all the memberships. Yeah, so after you've been like a member for these kind of months, yeah, you'll have bro, 1 year you need to have your own personal image. Yeah, you'll have a personal image.
And they took agency into their own hands, which I like to see, I really do. So for them on the southwest
side, they
can break through, play towards this mansion. Prison, this shelter positions as well. A lot of open ground, a lot of rolling hills in this zone.
Fanya mambo bana, tuanzie ku transfer hii account.
Get your little patch under control.
Anafaa alikuwa ananiambia anaiweka kwa market leo.
Hebu acha nipigie beba kuja.
Ni sawa. Juu nataka nikuwe na hiyo pesa juu siwezi hata kama nakuamini kuna sometimes unaweza potea man ina mtu anashuku. Naelewa lakini bado unajua sasa hiyo pesa ni mingi sana. Hiyo nikitoa pande yangu na wewe hatujaongea na wewe inakuwa kitu mbaya.
Given that most of the players here are in their own vehicles, unlikely you're going to see that second seat spray down. But Genforce, he's on their tail. I mean, fair enough, you follow them a little bit, try and get some information. In the meantime,
nakupata man.
This is on the route out from Pachinki from that southwest side, and Geek have lost one.
Inakuanga hivyo, haijai kuwa rahisi.
But the shotgun still ringing in his ears. One round in the M4 is not quite enough, but Ulf have lost one on the flip side as well across the way. Scarface has taken a tumble.
Sasa man, ukifanya tu hivyo haraka ndio ni contact tu jamaa haraka mbio.
Great game 1 at least, keeping themselves in an elevated position, the points and the placements going into game 2 nowhere near as clean.
Silale kwanza.
An uncomfortable start here. Lost their players.
Silale kwanza bana.
Would have been brutal. Instead, the egg is on the face of Ulf.
Nataka hii kitu imaliziwe leo.
They're going to have to play in positions that generally are going to need a lot more firepower.
Yeah, Team African again. We don't have an African team. Yocha, I asked you guys to send your solos prediction.
Maybe some of the compounds, the buildings.
Yeah, whoever will be winning these will be getting something amazing. Yeah, Roland Official Amandika Furia 11 eliminations.
Coming on through.
We have Tian with 12 eliminations for Kevin Andromeda. By the way, Madara and Ecstasy, you can also make your guesses. You'll have 2 chances, Sasa. One as a team and second as a solo. Conchori got with 12 eliminations. Jason E Arena 9 eliminations. ULA 14, that is for Daniel.
positions
PTK
out on the
nimeweka
east side,
image,
I
assuming
think
bado
are
ni
gonna cause
minions.
a lot of problems here because we've got
Ah,
so many teams on the northeast edge.
Oh, wait.
RRQ are already posted up around that area. It looks like they are retreating a bit though, but a lot of teams are going to be trying to move in from this northeast side, and it's going to get messy. It's going
I don't know how it will appear, Madara.
That's a John Allen guarantee.
Sijui vile ita appear. Let me see how it will appear. Give me a second. Yo, but chat, you have 1 minute. Send your predictions, and then we are going to close the predictions.
They had a few games back during the group stage, but they were able to sort of harass other teams. Still good elims and have their head on a swivel.
Madara, acha nione kama inaweza fanya kitu kama hiyo. Yeah, I can only customize ini. Wow. Let me see how I can. Acha nione vile inaweza fanya. I think it's in the badges. Oh. Yeah, custom badges. Nishapata. I've gotten the custom badges.
Can it be the free Pete's already eating good today?
Madara, I don't know how it will appear. Hopefully itaonekana poa.
So far ahead compared to the next close squad, which is that tied second podium position between Alula and Goat. So they're really coming out to play.
It was 108 points was the record set by Vitality in a single day.
Yep.
And I feel like I brought that up maybe slightly too early in the day, but if you're on 45 points in 2 matches, simple multiplication will tell you that you're going to get there, right?
Yeah, Madara Tian 15 eliminations. A blood ategea reaction ya Pannock. Bro, I made a video yesterday on Instagram. Bro, the video right now has more than 20,000 views. Bro, people have reacted. I made the video. It was like a whole video just explaining about the PMWC. Yeah, thank you all if you've seen the video and you've actually engaged with it.
Out the Wolves from Milta, past Kiwum DRX, sorry, who did actually rotate over the water into Milta, which is quite interesting.
Yo, we are almost hitting 1,000 likes on that video. Yeah, 23 hours ago. That was amazing.
Across that bridge early on, of course, going to that Milta Power area. They went out all the way to the east, and they have now slung into a pretty solid position. But it was Kiwum DRX who were the team to sort of divert them on that part.
Yeah, TikTok ilinyamaza ni aje bana. TikTok, do we still have people on TikTok? Chrison asema Tian 10 eliminations. Mosioki, Yangon, 10 eliminations, okay. On TikTok, we need to get more than 20k likes, bro.
Locked in last place right now in the overall standings.
Yeah, but the YouTube stream has been the most active. Thank you so much, YouTubers.
As the zone comes in as well, if there's going to be any benefit here, if it pulls
yeah, Tian and Madara, Ecstasy and Madara, walipiga ile ya kwanza alafu ingine, but these guys are crazy. So their chances of winning inakuwa fiti.
That we're in amongst the set of 2 players from either side. Ulf near there, Fury instantly rotating off the confirmation of the zone, and Tiamba pushing down as well.
From that east side, look how many teams are moving around that Ulf position. Dopeness just about snaking their way over the top of this one. Remember, Ulf only on 2 players, so really can't do too much to
Lakini mbona mtu apigane na pan, apigwe na pan. Yeah, that pan was amazing. But A7, man, A7 have to win fights.
As 2 of them have already gone down.
Yeah, A7 have to win these fights.
Much more for them to do here. Hoxie wants to try and hold his nerve in the face of Alpha 7.
Yo!
Yeah, they're not about to start now.
But that was good from Alpha 7. Now they have 4 eliminations. Let's go, Alpha 7. At emoji kofiti. Oh, iko poa. Bro, I think I'll try to adjust all the emojis. We try to maybe get some new images. Yeah, hizi vitu zote nataka nizikalia hapa leo sasa vizuri. After the stream.
With AGAL in their line of sight. Height to play with, so at least advantage from that. Leo has limited meds as well. He's going to be able to top himself back up.
Ecstasy saw the video, nice.
Between them. Good bit of open distance.
Okay guys, now let's concentrate on the fight because sijakuwa nikiangalia vita. Yo, these are the teams. Ulf, bro, Ulf is already out. They were sitting at position 6, but you know, you need to understand like the intensity, bro. If you get eliminated fast, bro, inakuwa uchungu sana. Because Ulf right now, their chances of getting to the top 6 are slightly dwindling. KRX was the first to get eliminated. They have 2 eliminations peke yake. Ati hadi stickers. Madara, tuweke stickers zinakaa aje.
Can continue their presence. And the Wolves actually managed to get through fairly securely. They are only playing as 3, but doing okay. I think it's
yeah, team currently dominating is
the final player.
Alpha 7. They have 4 eliminations.
To try and make your way.
We have Tian with 2. Got with 2. Hey, Tian are maintaining, bro. I also maintain. I think Tian has been one of the most consistent teams that I've seen. This is the third game, and these guys are still racking up numbers. Currently with 2 eliminations. They are number 1 with 47 points.
It could be a good reposition for Alpha 7 as well. Last time we saw them, of course, they had that great injection back over towards KRX, cleaned up on the compound. Then they were briefly met by IRQ that bailed out on that one. Alpha 7 chasing down Yangon, at least one of their players.
At the Eka stickers, the boss baby.
Crunching further in again as well. Dead center setup right now from Nonshin Red Force.
And niko kwa image mob unaweza customize ama kuna limit. Yeah, there's a limit. I can only add like 14 images ama 12. Yeah, there's normally a limit to the number of videos, the number of images. But if people continue joining the membership, they open up more slots for me.
A flush coming through from Igors. And the nades can't quite repel them, can't quite rebuff them in time. And Maple.
Ati mostly there's iko kichwa yako. I see what you did there. Yo, but guys, look at this fight. This is Furia versus all gamers. And all gamers, Maple have to be careful. That might be a very, very fantastic knock. Yeah, the nade gets quite some damage. Yeah, but Furia not able to get that. These final players, Agal Maple, another good nade, and that's a knock. And XZZ from Agal is the only player surviving, and they are out of the race. Furia dominate, and they get those eliminations, bro. Furia Esports have been on top form, currently 6 eliminations in this game, with Chief getting 4 eliminations.
On that south side, lining the roadside now.
Yeah, so quite an amazing game from Furia Esports. And with this kind of form, yeah, we're expecting them to even get a chicken dinner from this game.
I don't think they can do it fully just yet.
Yeah, no team has been able to rack up numbers like them. Yeah, A7 going again is Furia, but they gotta be careful, man. A7 has been making a lot of wrong choices.
We're not quite getting fully stuck in just yet.
Yeah, this is not the best position for A7, but they're actually going to hold it. But why would A7 hold that position? Is that really a good position for A7? Yo, I think that might be the worst.
Right now. Here at the Qiddiya City grid, it's been getting pretty fiery with the energy coming out in support of Alpha 7. Meanwhile, Go Team.
Yeah, but let's join the memberships. Mimi hata msitume ma super chats ama nini. Just join the membership. That is enough for that is enough.
You want to hunt for more. There are goats out to the west, and they want to find them. E-Arena and Al-Ula now coming into conflict. Remember, E-Arena losing a player on the drop, so they are as 3, and 3 players from Al-Ula bearing down upon them. A 4th to join them pretty swiftly too. Nades not quite connecting on the first form of the hold, but 2 immediate knocks come through, and the flushes are brutal and coordinated. 2 now players for Al-Ula on the back side.
Yo, we have like
party from Go Up the Hill. R3B now the last to stand for Al-Ula, and E-Arena hold their nerve with a beautiful 1-2 punch to kick things off, and a lovely shutdown from Turney K for the final elim there. There was no way to get into that.
Yo, but ULA is out. Ulf Esports is out, so this has opened up the gap for GK Esports, who with only 1 point they will be able to get to position 5, no, position 6. Yeah, but Alpha 7, bro, Alpha 7 are improving. They have 4 eliminations. The Arena might lose this if they don't play it good. And Amolo trying to flash E-Arena out of this place. Another Molo and E-Arena, bro, they are getting cooked. They are getting battered. That might be the position. If he makes this successful, that would be another knock. Yeah, but E-Arena able to maintain their position. They've been able to maintain their numbers, but the nades are still getting racked up. Nades are still getting rocked in. And Go Team, very, very ambitious, but unfortunately the ambition faced with a lot of aggression. And GG to the Go Team as they make an exit outside this game number 3. But the teams that are still in the race, we have 10 teams. Tian with 2 eliminations, Furia 6 eliminations, E Arena with 4 eliminations, not forgetting GK with 2, Nongxing 0, RRQ with 1, Yangon Galacticos with 3 eliminations, Alpha 7 5, 721 Gs with 1 elimination, and finally Dopeness with 0 eliminations, but they are still trying to flash them out. E Arena has not been very safe. This building has to be the worst building in the game, because anyone at any given place can attack you. The nades are still flying. E Arena have to get the hell out of this place. It's looking very hard for them, but they choose a better position. They are able to leave this place unscathed. Yeah, they find a second vehicle and they get the position. Yeah, GK, one of their players is down on his knees. Bro, GK have to be careful. Bro, in this fight, you just have to be careful, man.
Depending on what sort of stim condition he's in and if he's taken too much damage, but yeah, for Arena, I feel like Kike may have overcommitted for it, and instead they're losing more than they gained by quite a long way.
Ati ni mbaya ama ni juu usingizi? Yeah, bada watu waingie membership bana. People should join the membership. Yeah, we will put all the stickers that you guys will be suggesting.
Every time they get past one squad, another one comes over to punish them once again. So they're farming points off the back of this, with Mormon going down to the play zone. Schweppes barely pushed out. But there's a timeline where he's the only survivor left for Geeke. Fragmented off the back of
Bro, Geeke are out.
Results in the last man fall.
Yeah, Dopeness, Spiker, the final player from his squad, is able to get at least an... Oh, this is a knock! He can't survive! GG's. That was some good nets. And Yangon Galacticos, they have 4 eliminations. Sorry, 5 eliminations for Yangon. Yeah, Tian, with only 1 player surviving, they are having a very hard game, and I think Madara and teammate, this is over for you guys. As Tiamba Aching, being the final player, is trying to survive, but look at how much praise he's getting. Almost healing up, but unfortunately, he's been able to get eliminated. Now Tian not getting another chicken dinner in a row, already in the turf. They are trying to smile around in the dust, but it's a GG's for them. Now we have 7 teams remaining, 24 players.
Cut short the storyline of a triple from Tianba.
And they might be making the push in towards this area. The area is the area between mansion. We have the school, we have the farm. So no apparent no apparent lane for this spot. But this is the final spot that we are going to be seeing these teams, with 7 teams total and 21 minutes inside the game. Alpha 7, they held that position very well, and they've been able to actually dominate using that position. I didn't even know that someone can hold that position and hold it that well. A7 have been splendid. They have 5 eliminations and they are in the top 8, so they are racking up some elimination points as long as they're still surviving.
Losing that one player, they lost the ability to have.
Yeah, right now it's all about survival, bro. For Alpha 7, they've been having bad games. These have been the only game that they've been able to get some good points. In 2 games, Alpha 7 got 5 points. Right now they have a total of 10 points. So they need to get a win if they are going to go to the finals. Team number 5 has 19 points. So Alpha 7, currently they need a chicken dinner. 1 chicken dinner from Alpha 7, they go to the top 16. But that is if we eliminate the likes of Yangon, we eliminate the likes of Nongxing, Red Force, we have RRQ. If we eliminate them, that means their chances goes up. But Alpha 7, they're still dominating. They are still getting these YG teams. SayCloud is also pretty much good, and they are getting those eliminations pumping. For Yangon Galacticos, currently at 66 eliminations. They need some more eliminations to be able to make it the top 5, which they might be getting right now. Already at 16. They are position number 8. Furia closing the numbers. E Arena eliminated at number 2. They got 22 points. Yeah, but these might be changing in just a few seconds, as Yangon Galacticos is going for the push. As they get the knock, SayCloud has nothing to say. Yangon Galacticos out of the race and out of the game, but they have been able to secure the top 5 finish.
Doing it too, but you've got to get your man back up. He's been a huge part of the roster, but taking shots from RRQ might cut that.
Now we are in the last stretch of the game, the last bout, and it's all about Alpha 7 because they've been having the better advantage. And look at these, third party after third party rival from Alpha 7, almost eliminated by Furia Chief, becoming the chief in this crowd. He's trying to get the flash, he's trying to get the nades locking in. That's a good nade, that's a bad finish. And looking at the vehicle, Furia silence, very, very loud. When it comes to that vehicle, he's trying to get the elimination. Alpha 7 have been holding there, get eliminated, have to be very, very safe. But one of the Alpha 7 players is down. Furia silenced by the RRQ, and is looking to be bottling up, is looking to be heating up at the top as the top 6. They are battling. Obscure down by the NS players, and RRQ from behind might be coming for the third party, and these might be it for Alpha 7. They are not watching their left, they are not watching their back, and they might be back to the lobby in as few as seconds as right now. Alpha 7 eliminations coming for the RRQ with only Carrillo remaining. Sorry, Carrillo out of the race. No, still surviving Carrillo. How are you even making this happen? He's back on his feet. Carrillo almost got the knock, but they're coming for the chase, they're coming for the knock. Carrillo able to survive. Carrillo from Alpha 7, final player, and RRQ, they rack up 8 eliminations. GG's, bro.
Fourth place on this one, leaving our top 3 squads remaining.
What a timing on that for Nongshim Red Force as well. That flex out down to the south, really, really instrumental. It gets rid of Alpha 7.
But for Alpha 7, they had a good position, although that was a ditch. That's the only problem. That's why the third party was very, very easy by the RRQ. Nongshim Red Force, they were in a very, very heated fight versus Alpha 7. But luckily for them, RRQ came in for the rescue. That's why they are still back in the game. Yeah, Nongshim Red Force still at a full man army. XZY with the most elimination in that team, 3 eliminations. Now we have 3 teams total. Chat right in the comment section which team you think is gonna win this. We have the Nongshim Red Force, RRQ, and finally 721Gs. RRQ in a very heated argument, getting knocked, eliminated. He's gonna get that cover. This is a 721Gs. A couple of headshots are getting sent the ways of the RRQ players, and the RRQ are out of this game. Now we have 2 teams remaining, 721Gs versus Nongshim Red Force. We are in about 3v4 situation for this team. Is it going to be the Nongshim Red Force taking a win for the first time today, or are we going to see the 721GS Esports taking one for the team? But that is saying NS to win.
Moments of greatness in the group stage.
Yeah, let's see about that, chat.
Revitalize themselves and prove that they can go further, fight for an opportunity to.
At the moment, it's just anyone's game, and as we always say it, and everyone here is game. You gotta lock in if you wanna get that win. You gotta clock in if you wanna get that win. You gotta be confident, not just confident. You gotta be confident enough to make the strike, to go the extra mile, to make longer strides. For NS, their advantage is the off angle by the NSTZ. Yeah, that's a very, very nice off angle. For 721Gs, Aleko is the one that is holding the off angle, but they need to make a rotation in towards TZ. If they can be able to close in the gap between them and TZ, they will have the entirety of the play zone, because they will have trapped an S team. Yeah, Takashi is saying 721Gs to win. Okay, let's see about that.
There's been some great reactions out of them as well. So if it comes to a fair fight, I feel like I've got to back them from some of the angles we've seen, man. A lot of talent. Gunplay's through the roof right now for this team.
But this game is becoming so heated.
Well. Fingers crossed and hoping for the best result for the squad.
Tomorrow is the last day for the last chance, and then during the weekend we are going to have the finals. Yeah, guys, don't forget at 70 likes we are going to have a UC giveaway. Bro, 10 more likes remaining. 10 more likes for us to do a UC giveaway. 10 more likes for us to do a UC giveaway. 10 more likes.
that might change the dynamics of this circle, Jackie, because Nongshim Red Force also do need to.
Yeah, 721Gs are able to close the gap, but they don't have good spot. They don't have like a valid position. But nades are falling through. But they have to watch the off angle by TZ. Look at those fantastic nades. The best thing about 721Gs is they have the 721Gs players are Leko. They are holding the shark. Otherwise, for 721Gs, these would have been a game over for them. Yeah, Atensi is still here. Yo, Chow, we need 10 more likes for us to have a UC giveaway right after this game.
Really going down to the wire on this one.
Nongshim do have the more central position with their forward.
And now the games are becoming a little bit more harder.
How many nades are in the back pocket for 721GS?
Yeah, NSXZY.
Doesn't quite go the distance. TZ also.
Look at those fantastic nades. Yeah, TZ throwing the nades, but that might be a knock. That might be a knock. Oh, that is a knock. That's a knock. Trust you me. That nade is a knock. 721Gs. I knew they would not have survived that. Oh!
It down. Alico's going to be forced out wide, but no one's looking. No one's ready for it. The flush comes through to Malik, and it's a 2v3.
Scary scene.
Bro, the game is becoming harder, bro. Yeah, 721, they lost a player.
Looking for the reset on the follow-up. That's the last one. Dashed in towards Nongshim, hoping to deal some decent damage. They're being constantly peppered by these. Molotov goes over as well.
Grenade.
Yo, 1v3, 1v4 right now. 1v4. Yo, GG's, GG's, bro, GG's. Nongshim Red Force with the first chicken dinner in the game number 3. Now we have 3 games remaining, chat. 3 games remaining, but GG's, bro, GG's. And if you're watching the stream, chat, yeah, we need to get 8 more likes for us to have a UC giveaway right now to our viewers. So everyone lock in. We need 8 more likes, chat. 8 more likes on the YouTube stream. 8 more likes. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Perfectly, and every single step, it felt like they were in
8
control.
more
They
likes.
knew what they were doing, and they had a backup plan in case it didn't go to it.
8 more likes, chat.
Good signs of life there.
GG's to Nongshim Red Force. Bro, these guys, they know how to get chicken dinners. You guys remember they got like back-to-back chicken dinners, 2 of them in a row.
Really love that one split where they pushed out as well.
Yeah, but 721Gs, bro, I don't think they were expecting that kind of a push. Hey, bro, but that was amazing. AUG is clutch. AUG is clutch. I'll go for the AUG all time. I'll leave the M416. I even prefer the SKL more than the
You're going to
M416.
be in a much more predictable scenario. You're going to be able to find those paths to victory much easier, even if you have a little bit more of a branching diagram, right? You are aware of exactly where you need to be going. Triple thumbs up. Not going to get the 4th, Jackie. That would be silly. It's only match 3.
Bro, why is the last person not doing the thumbs up? Kwani alikuwa ameeliminatiwa?
They have been crunched, just like every other team under the boot of Nongshim Red Force during that last game. Really nice stuff. They were.
Yo, how many likes, guys? We needed 8 more likes. How many likes do we need right now? Yo, 6 more likes, chat.
Really quite safe.
Bro, let's go for these UCs.
I'm sure. So good news.
5 more likes.
But
5 more likes. I want us to do the UC giveaway right now. 5 more likes.
Kind of why I'm focusing so much on that flex out to the south, right? Because it means that they were permanently, constantly, unrelentingly.
Yo, chat, we are gonna be giving away some UCs.
Where do we go? Who are we targeting?
If you are able to be chosen, we give you some UCs.
Is exactly what we want to see from a team.
Yeah, so lock in and lock in hard.
To get in the finals and a chance to win that also special.
Yeah, this is for the lucky viewer.
It's a beautiful bit of kit. An amazing trophy, obviously the pride of it as well. Taking the
How many likes do we have? How many likes? How many likes? How many likes? How many likes?
Currently open for any of our teams. Still the potential.
Yeah, we still need 5 more likes.
Doing it again. But come the end of tomorrow, John, that chance could end for not one of our previous champions, but both of them. They're both here. They're both fighting in the survival stage. Will they make it out? Time will tell. We'll find out later.
Yo, guys, 5 more likes. Yo, 3 more likes, chat. 3 more likes. Let's go. Let's go. 3 more likes. Yeah, we got to do the UC giveaway right now because the players, they are going on a short break. And the game will be probably back in like a few minutes. So for those few minutes, I want us to make the spin. Yeah, we need 3 more likes, chat. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Yo, 1 more like, guys. 1 more like. PTK ulikata kuitikia request yangu kabisa. Monster Gaming. Did you send your request? Bro, me friend list yangu, I have to delete people. Yo, chat, are we good? I think we just hit 70 likes, so we are gonna have the UC giveaway right now. Yo, so chat, this is the thing. Yeah, thank you so much. We got to 70 likes. Right now, we are going to give away UCs. At 70 likes, we are giving away 60 UC to 1 lucky person. At 100 likes, we are giving away, I think we might give away like 90 UCs or 120 UCs. Yeah, it should be double. Yeah, it should be double. So 60 right now. At 100, we give away, I think 120 UCs. So you guys, you gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in tight. For 17 is 60. 100, we double that. But for now, man, I just want you guys to do one thing. In the comment section, send your name. Just write it once because I can see it. This applies to the YouTube stream because YouTube, you guys are the ones who got to 100. Write your names and write it just once. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, the first name is Roland.
40，这个不是很猛吗？那直接给到 A 跟 S 中间呗。我觉得这个应该给到 S 吧，都这么。还有这么多呢？没事啊。
Okay, let's go. We have Roland, we have Joey. Yeah, SW Kenya. We have Ancient. Askil. Jose on top. Conchori. Shadow. Dixon. Vinny. Monster. Wanga bad. Kumbe ndo akwanga Brad. We have Ian Kwan. Yeah, Madara. Yo guys, make sure that I have written your name. We are currently on a short break. Yeah, as well as the players, they are on a short break. Yeah, we'll be going back to the game in like less than a few minutes. Like 3 minutes, we make the spin. Then we go straight to the 4th game of the evening. Yeah, Ecstasy. Siko nimeandika jina yako. Ecstasy. Yo, who else have I not written their name? Brandon. Yo, chat, this you see is for our viewers because you guys have actually made us get to 70 likes. Yo, if you've not sent your name on the YouTube stream, yo, kindly do so right now. If you've not sent your name on the YouTube stream, kindly do so right now. Yeah, the name should be on the YouTube stream. We are currently on a short break. for the PMWC. Then we're gonna go for the watch party in just a few seconds. Yeah, Andreas ndio Drew. We have Andreas, kuna Astakash. Kuna Sanyo. Oh, Ryan. Ryan Muzikumbo areas. Very nice. I love you guys. Don't forget, man, join the membership. We have SK. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That is half the people that are watching on YouTube, which is amazing. Yeah, Bixla, alafu akina Keitam. Yeah, I think nimshadika kila mtu. Nini mbaya. Yeah, I've written everyone. So we got to make this pin, and it's going to be like a little bit too fast. Yeah, the winner of this pin is going to get some UCs because we've hit 70 likes on our YouTube stream. Yeah, which is courtesy of you guys that are watching. Yeah, uni Lemiva. Yo, I hope everyone has been included, guys. Sawa, this is it. This is the last name that I'm including here, Lincoln. If your name will not be, kama jina yako itakuwa hapa, guys, you'll just come at, once we hit 100 likes. Lincoln MK. I think tuko sawa sahi. Yeah, we are good to go, bana. We are good to go. So chat, after hitting 70 likes, let's do this spin. Last man standing wins this spin. Yeah, wins the 60, you see. So we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not? Here we go. Yeah, all the best, guys. Yeah, MK, you are out. GG's. Yes, I know you are out. GG's. Lemiva, you out. K-Tam, 1 time, you out. Yeah, Joey, you out. But guys, let's look at the overall rankings. Yeah, Tiamba at number 1 with 49. Nongxing with 31. Yeah, this is how it is looking. Yeah, you're in your table. I just wanted you guys to see that before we can continue. Let's go. Aba visu ni mashasha. Yeah, Kellan, you are saying that I've not included you. You are out. Lincoln out. Ai, Sanyo, membership yako ilisha lini? Madara, you are out. GG's. Andreas, not San Andreas. Yeah, see some sun, son. Yeah, Shadow, you're out. Yeah, Brandon out. Yo, chat, acheni kukaza bana. Stop holding your butt cheeks, bro. Like, relax. Yeah, Kenya, W's, GG's, out. Yeah, Roland, you're out. Devi Hinga, you're out. Ati, the bullet missed me. The bullet missed me. It missed me, but it missed me like this. Stakaja asema ina amebeba. Ian Kwan, you're out. The bullet missed me by a mile. Ryan, you're out. Yeah, skill GG's. Yo, Ecstasy, endo kauze uji. Yo, chat, out of the people that are remaining here, who do you want to get eliminated next? Out of the guys remaining here, we have Dixon, Vinny, Monster, Brad, Sakash, SK, Bixla, Ancient, Jose, Conchori. Who do you want to get eliminated right now? Yeah, who? Write in the comment section. Let's see your hate. Yeah, who do you want to get eliminated right now? Loki na Raka. Brad, you hey, Clark Jones, you want Brad to be eliminated? Ati Jose, so we have Brad, Jose. Na Keita manasema one time. Ati Brad atoke. Yeah, Conchori ndo ametoka. Yeah, GG's Conchori. Stakash out. Let's go. Stakash Dola is going to win. Yani MK amesema. SK out. NCBA, long time no see. Yeah, Vinny, you're out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat. 6 people remaining. Write in the comment section who you want to get to get eliminated in this next spin. Who do you want to get eliminated right now between the 6 people that are remaining? But lock in on the comment section, bro. Prime Zero asema SK. Nataka Jose atoke. SK is already out. Sawa, Brad, let's go. Brad, umetajwa sana. Brad, you're out of the race. Let's go. The game is about to begin, so I'm gonna make this fast. Yeah, Big Zal, you're out. Yo, chat, out of the 3 players, who do you think is not going to make it right now? Out of the 3, who do you want to get eliminated? Who do you want to get eliminated out of the 3? Lock in very, very fast. The games are about to begin. Yeah, ndio game yatakuanza, right? Lock in chat. Who do you want to get eliminated between Dixon, Jose, and Monster? I make the spin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ati Jove. Ancient is next. Huyo ni MK. Jose, bro. Jose, you have a lot of fans. And I think they are working overtime. So for the last remaining two players, we are going to do the spin for 20 seconds. Best of 3. Chat between Monster and Dixon. Monster Dixon. Between Monster and Dixon, who do you want to win? Not to lose. Who do you want to win? Between the two. Whoever gets chosen twice is out of the race, and the other person is the winner. Best of 3. Lock in chat. The Erangel game has just begun. Between the two, Dixon and Monster, who do you think is going to win this? We are going to do a best of 3. The player that gets chosen twice is out of the race. MK nasema Jose wins. Ati Jose shinda basi K-Tam. Yeah, Roland official with Monster. Okay, let's make the spin chat so that we may go straight to the game. Get chosen twice and you're out of the race. And we do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. But this is definitely Dixon getting chosen. Yeah, Dixon, 1. If Dixon is chosen, ametoka hivyo. If Dixon is chosen again, he's out of the race. Yeah, Dixon has just been chosen. So Dixon, you are out. Yeah, chat, the winner is none other than the man himself, Monster. GG's Monster. For winning the UCs because we just hit 70 likes. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's. Let's go to the game.
Be all right for Alula, though. Severny, a lot of options towards the future, but we're likely moving down towards Fields, Gakaway, Pachinki, so they do have to shove through quite a few teams that have
Monster W's, man.
over towards the top side.
Yeah, W's for that win. Your chat, the next giveaway will be at 100 likes. Next giveaway will be at 100 likes. So make sure that you lock in.
Yeah, it is the classic. So, I mean, this is kind of a... It's good to see a more normal-ish circle here. About time.
Well, actually,
you know?
Yeah.
It's about time we actually see one here. So I think these teams are kind of breathing a sigh of relief. And now it's time for, to kind of get rid of any excuses, especially for these teams down in that bottom 8 to really start playing.
Hey, this is game number 3, chat.
Has just been proven that
oh, Paul, this is game number 4. We already played the game number 3.
For all these squads.
Game number 4 of 12 games. Today they are only gonna play 6 games. So 2 more games remaining apart from this one. Yeah, currently the team number 1 we have Tian. They have a total of 49 total points. Nongxing Red Force at 31. We have Furia at 29. RRQ 25. Arena. How are they still in the top? They have 22 points at number 5.
Hey, you're not their biggest fan at the moment, which is totally understandable. It's understandable. It's totally understandable.
Bro, where is A7? A7 are not in a bad spot. They are at position 12 with 15 points.
It always has been difficult
so these,
as time goes on.
We have a few points separating the number 5. Number 5 has 22. A7 they have 15. So 7 total points separating A7 from the number 5. So they can actually, bro, with a 10-point game, I think A7 can catch up.
It's not.
Yeah, A7 can catch up
over the next couple of days because this is a big chance for them.
Yeah, but guys, right now in the comment section, I need you guys to write your prediction. Which team is going to win this game and by how many eliminations?
Yeah, we have seen some miracles happen in the past.
Yeah, these will be solos.
How consistent this lobby is already.
Which team and by how many eliminations are they going to win?
That was the problem when I saw
the winner is going to get 200 Kenyan shillings. Which team and by how many eliminations are they going to win this game?
Our previous champions here, right? We've got our PMGC champions here. We have our PMMI champions here, right? It's like, it's like Champ City. You got Tianba who almost won PMMI. and so many other great names.
Yeah,
as
lock
well.
in
So,
your
yeah,
comment
you just
section,
can't
chat,
afford
the team that you
to-
think
to
is gonna
see
win
it
this.
here at this stage, and that Wolves play in the group stage of accidentally hitting that rock.
Yeah, that upset you, dude.
You see Zangu mzee, bro, I can't send you,
I
you
mean,
see
thank
right now.
goodness,
And
Baton
you
hit
know
the
it.
most ridiculous, like,
Just ensure you text me.
head pan shot out of a vehicle I have ever seen. To kind of
Yeah, Roland officially saying that Fury is gonna win this game by 9 eliminations.
Literally, like, it's evened out, but if they don't make it to finals here, it's going right back down, dude. Oh.
Navin Dixon.
Yeah, so I think for
As a letter shorty
I will say,
GG's.
honestly, Elementrix has been impressing me. There's been some good moments. I think if Wolves take anything away from this event, it's definitely team cohesion.
Sure.
I think individually all these players are like fairly decent.
But this
we
game,
don't- we
A7
don't
have
see
to
these
give
crazy
us
team plays
something
coming out from them.
amazing.
We don't see them work
Because
together
they've started
massively well.
they've started finding
I
their
still think they
cool.
should be very, very proud
Right
to
now, at
be
least
getting
we've seen
through to
A7
survival
a bit
stage, though, 'cause this is
aggressive.
a really tough tournament.
So
I
for
mean, you
this
just
game,
highlighted
they
the
have to
champions
actually
we
play it
have
nicely.
in survival stage.
Yeah.
Survival
Very
stage has
cool,
been
by
the
way.
hardest.
But yeah, I do think because the circles were so insane over towards groups, yeah, some teams were able to get in that maybe wouldn't have been able to before, but you got to look back
Yeah,
on some,
Conchori
I
is
think
saying
there's a
that
lot of
GOAT is
deserved
going to
wins,
win this
honestly.
game by 10 eliminations.
I think it was just hard.
Yo,
It's
yo,
a
chat,
very, very
predictions. The winning
lobby at the
prediction
moment.
gets
This is a
100.
very fun survival stage. This doesn't feel like we're really just culling the necessary amount of
Yeah,
teams. It's like,
Ecstasy
we're
with
gonna say
Tian,
goodbye to
11
some
eliminations.
Real heavy hitters here. Some teams that, honestly, I would have liked to have seen through to the finals. We still got one more day left, though. Okay, I don't have to shed any tears just
Shadow
yet.
with E Arena, they will win the game by 10
It's
eliminations.
definitely a good opportunity for these teams to get it done. And it's so crazy, right? And I think the big reason on top of it why we see so many monster squads in this lobby is because in the group stage, good games were okay. You know, we saw just something special that just made things so wild. I mean, Team Vitality on day one.
Yo,
dude, Vitality was just absolutely.
Yeah,
insane. I
Robert
remember
with
talking
Tian,
to, like, all these
15
different coaches and
eliminations.
players and be like, hey, what do you
But
guys
I don't
think
know,
about
why do you
Vitality
guys
day one
believe that
performance?
Tian are going to
And
get
the answer
another
was always,
chicken dinner?
what the? And then you just fill in the blank. You know?
Mbona mnafikiria
It was-
Tian
it was
inachukua
just
chicken dinner
shock
ingine?
and awe. Like,
You
I
guys
don't
are
know
so
what
much
to even say
into
to it.
Tian.
And, I mean, you really can't say
Yes,
much.
they got the
No, you
second
can't.
chicken
I
dinner,
think
but
for Vitality's performance, it was one of those things where
I don't know
there
if they
isn't
can
much
get
to
at that
say.
chicken dinner.
It's like it is shocking.
for Tian, getting that chicken dinner would be like almost securing their slot
There's not much
within
to
the
be said
first
in
day.
terms of like what they did wrong or what they did right, because it's just a case of you guys played out your minds. When we see you winning, we're just happy for you. We're just happy for you. Yeah, it sucks that we're going to struggle to make our way in now, but
Alex,
goodness me, you guys
Gadura,
definitely deserve it.
Furia,
It
12
made group
eliminations.
Very, very difficult for some other teams. They
Stakash,
had
Wolf
such a
with
tight,
8 eliminations.
knit top
Bro, but I
five,
don't
and it
know
came
what
down
is
to
wrong
it. A
with
lot of
Wolf,
teams,
man.
like, sitting on that 90-point border.
I don't understand.
up
For
towards, like,
Wolf,
third place, because
I
believe it
think
was only
they
with
played
top, like, who were able
PMGO
to
better
break
than they're
out of that
playing
three-digit
EWC.
boundary, get up there. But
PMGO
yeah, everyone
was
else
way
was
better
struggling,
for
was
Wolves
right
than
down to that last
this
game,
current
which did
PMWC
shift up
competition.
the rankings massively and led to E-Arena being here now.
Unreal, dude. Honestly, like that's like probably what frustrates me the most, dude. Like I couldn't believe it. Like E-Arena, 39-point game one. How do you break a record like that and just still not make it to the finals? I'm glad I wasn't on the desk there because I would have gone absolutely crazy. But oh, here we go. We're getting to the action. It's Tiamba once again catching out Alula quick. Ooh, Yasser getting punished as well.
Hey bro, hii Tiamba iko na joto.
Here on rotation.
Already
Also,
they have
PMWC
2 eliminations.
71GS getting to it with the Wolves. That's bringing out back and forth. Looks like one of the Wolves players does.
Hey
get
bro,
third
Tiamba
chance.
wanacheza. Tiamba are really playing.
Man, there's that crazy fight going on here because now we see
They have
7-2-1
3
getting
eliminations
RQ.
already. The
There's
game
a
has
battle
just
going on all
begun.
back and forth.
721 are fighting against RRQ. Yeah, one of the RRQ players is down. 721Gs with only 1 player remaining. And RRQ are still trying to get the info of where this player is.
These teams are not afraid to get stuck in 4 strong areas of the map. And it does cut out a lot of players quite quickly. 721GS, they went down. They struggled off the back of it. Right now, Ulf is trying to rotate on through. Geekay is finding shots over towards Tiamba. They do lose 1 player because of that. But yeah, everyone wants a strong spot inside the circle.
Yeah, but Tiamba with 3 eliminations, RRQ with 3 eliminations, and they have a full squad.
Chinky I don't think they expected players to be up to watch.
Yeah, I'm
Church
looking
right
at my
now,
phone
taking
because I
shots
can't
off
see
of
the
this one,
comment
but
sections.
fair enough to Geekos.
I can't see the
Well played
comments
trap.
with my monitor. Because I only have one monitor. If I switch to see the comments, you guys will see a black screen.
About here at this stage, especially.
Yeah, 721 Gs. The player is, bro. The guy was good. He got an elimination, but got eliminated.
Boom, you're getting third party, fourth
yeah,
party.
GK have one elimination, but 721 Gs are out of the race.
Sometimes it is a little bit better to tie them.
So two teams have already been eliminated, Dopeness and 721 Gs.
Really quick. But it just goes to show you, these rotations are not simple, especially when Team C finally a like normalish zone, right? It's like,
well, I want the best spot.
Yeah,
I want the best spot right now.
Best spot. Yeah, not second best, the best.
Yeah, you sort of know how to play these circles. They're not awkward. They're not like split-second decisions. These teams have studied for this type of thing.
Yanquan NS12.
Southside,
I'm not even sure, man. Predictions are becoming more hard.
The high ground, the south towards the eastern side of Quarry.
I think at this point, bro, if no one gets this prediction right, yeah, we will just try to find a new prediction for you guys.
Oh, I think we just go dead.
Because you guys actually, it's like you don't want to win this.
Okay, we got a Pachinki field.
Yeah, that's a good zone. In towards Pachinki and Gatka area.
You can already see some teams pushing in immediately. You got Alpha 7 there on that left edge, most likely going to wrap all the way to that north side towards Ruins.
Yeah, I'm looking at teams like E Arena. The best thing for them is try to approach the zone via the northern side.
You know, when I see
the northern part of Gatka, that might be their leeway.
Like those days when you were doing your homework, preparing for a test.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the test happens and it's like nothing you studied for.
Yeah, they switched out the papers. Yeah, that's the worst.
You're like,
that is the worst.
I spent hours studying these certain maps, these little areas, and then all of a sudden the zones are just going crazy here. You know, now we're starting.
Yeah, that's a good spot by Arena.
Material. The zone is bouncing back and forth a little bit, you know, but finally it's something that.
But they have to give us something amazing.
I think that's why we're seeing so many teams so quick on the rotate.
Yeah, these were in the footnotes.
Yeah.
We had these. I was able to revise. I'm good to go. So a lot of teams are ready to send in them towards here. A lot of teams trying to avoid Pachinki though, which is making a little
at Yangon Galacticos with 14 eliminations. Oh, bro, let's see.
You get trapped out there. Very bad time trying to leave. You could play the rooftops potentially and have a little bit of presence.
Bro, but A7, they gotta be aggressive, man.
This is not the
you know, A7 is one of the top teams here.
Not a terrible spot. They're out on the cusp of the fields. This is a decent area to work with. It does.
But they've not been showing us that they are one of the top teams
just yet. They'd rather try and locate a little bit of a safer position to play.
They've been losing fights, not getting chicken dinners. I'm wondering what happened to A7. What happened to A7? A7 used to be lethal. But at the moment, A7 is struggling to even catch up. Just some few months ago, A7 won the PMG. Is it PMGC?
That's a crazy split, to be honest. I think, yeah, just trying to find some intel. Waiting.
Do you guys remember when APG Top became the top killer?
A little bit more traditional kind of circle rotations from Alpha 7. Once they saw that northern shift, they hugged that circle all the way up to the top. So they're going to be taking the blues up here, as we can see. And
yeah.
Very, very OG from them. But man, what's going on with them in their end games right now? They've just been struggling.
But that is my exact question. Like, what is really happening to A7? Why are they struggling like they are not like the top team here? Because A7 at this point, they should be at #1. But they are not.
Yeah.
Joking around so much. It's like E-Arena, bro. They had the advantage in the first game, or in the second game. They could have won the game. But these guys, they played so docile that they got eliminated.
Especially Miramar, a lot of times they kind
imagine going in for a 4v3 and then you still lose.
Which means that Alpha 7's
it's painful, bro.
They do control the majority of that northern side. They will regroup on this one, trying to hold out teams, trying to swing around. But yeah, I don't think we've seen much times in the past, like Revo and Creo just dry pushing, no smokes, no nothing.
Yeah, at the moment A7, they have a good spot, but they have to watch out for Yangon. Because Yangon Galacticos might also be approaching the zone from that end, because they know that most of these teams will be in towards the western and the southern part of that play zone.
I mean, I think right now you're in the
I think that's why the GOAT team,
you know what I'm saying? Maybe
they are also trying to get the play zone, but they will be going straight head on into E Arena.
making sure you make it.
So they gotta be careful, man. Right now, one wrong rotation, you are cooked. Zone is almost at stage number 5 with 50 players remaining. If this was a classic lobby, right now we will have like 20-something players. But this is an international lobby.
In this next circle, and you can already start seeing some players get knocked here. Ulf catching out Claws. And that actually is going to be
Yeah, Lula Esports is out of the race.
So that is already 3 teams out of here pretty early.
Half 7, do find shots over towards Yangon Galacticos. Again, good setup from them. They were trying to cut off a eastern rotate over towards the position. I think for them right now, they understand that they were likely one of the teams that is only on that northern side.
Na Yangon bado wana struggle.
They didn't have much choice in the matter. So for them, they're like, okay, there's going to be some teams probably rotating out from Pachinki here, or at least trying to wrap around on that eastern edge. We sort of know that a team will be holding.
Yangon Galacticos are also struggling so much. All the top teams, they are struggling. Hey! But that was fantastic work from GOAT team.
Fuchsman does walk around the corner. Killer Joe also with the JS9 do some good work. Go is just cleaning RQ out. Now, this is the man to be worried about, though. It is Lapar. He's on his own. Might go terribly. We'll see what.
Yeah, that's a fantastic nade. Yo! What?
And makes it happen. And now you got Force from GOAT. Gonna go ahead and
Yo, that was nice from RRQ.
Crazy there from the bar.
They have 4 eliminations. He's gotta cook up a good nade. E Arena with the third party, bro. This is it. E Arena might actually take all these eliminations for themselves. They have the advantage. They have the numbers. They have the utilities. E Arena, bring this home. Bring this home. Yo, they still want elimination. They get. They're also getting knocked, but E Arena is crazy, bro. Look at how they pushing. E Arena with eliminations, racking up numbers. And GOAT with only 1 player is a 2v1. That's a good knock, and that is it for E Arena.
Around the corner, tries to make this as easy as possible and get the full cleanup on this. There's nobody.
E Arena is back. They got the 4 eliminations. But that was clean. Yeah, Nongxing Red Force after taking a chicken dinner. Right now they are getting 1 whooping of a lifetime. But they gotta watch out, man. They're all gamers.
They just have a lovely.
They are very, very low. He stole that elimination. Wolves Esports. They are moving like a pack. They are moving in a pack, and they are packing up. Yeah, a gal.
Wolves, though, there we go, starting to make some noise. Next zone does pop on up.
Yeah, they have 3 eliminations, bro, but they got the advantage, you know. They got the knocks, and they need to know that there's a final player at that point. 2 final players indeed, bro. But Furia, they're going for the third party. Might be getting, yeah, some good knocks from their end. The Wolves also getting Eren. Yeah, but Furia, they have the intel that there's a team here. They're trying to get the knock. The damage is there. Only 2 players surviving from a gal, and they are all very, very low, trying to heal up. But how long does he have? A gal Flower able to survive, still healing up, not given time to do anything. XZ also very, very well. XZ with the S12K. They're trying to escape that fight because the fight is very, very bad for them, taking a lot of casualties from their end. And they left Furia to battle out with Wolves, but nowhere is safe. AGL, nowhere is safe, but they are able to find a loophole, and they are able to survive. GG's. But we still have the fight between Wolves and Furia Esports. Silence still trying to make some loud noises. Yeah, Wolves Esports still trying to get the play zone, but where are they heading over to? All the spots, all the places taken into account. Alpha 7 in front of them. They gotta be careful. Wolves Esports necessary down on his knees, not praying, begging for mercy. But who is mercy when GK are there?
From the southern edge, doesn't even look over towards Ulf. So for Wolves, I can see they're trying to reach for something. For Alpha 7 though, they have a wonderful spot on the map right now. So much space. The entire northern side they control.
Niko fiti, man.
Here, Jukes. They have to do something big with this. Last
Ni
game, they
niko
were giving
poa, wacha
tons of
nimalize stream alafu ndakupigia.
didn't bother trying to clear the south side. They're very hesitant in their
Nimekuwa tangu saa 7.
They seem to be on
Mbaya mbovu.
I would love to see a Western rollout here from one of their players. Get the
Ni
they
sawa.
can take and what they're working with going into the future. As long as they have information.
But guys, you can see the intensity in this game.
Yes, it is.
The intensity is a lot, bro. Furia, they have a good position, but they have to take out KRX. KRX are sitting at a position. No, we have KRX and bro, what the shit?
So yeah, A7 completely spreading their wings.
Yeah, KRX are at a full squad because I was wondering how are they like are showing 3 bars. KRX with only 1 or 2 players remaining. Yeah, they're going for the full send. Furia Esports, they have the advantage, the needed advantage. KRX, they are whipping, they are grieving, but they're able to still survive. Furia Esports, they had a very good advantage, but Furia is out of the race, bro. Furia Esports is out. Furious indeed, but they are able to maintain that position, and they are at position number 3 with 7 teams remaining. KRX, how are they even surviving? Trying to fight against all the angles, and KRX out of the race, and is not looking good for them. It's looking very, very bad for them. DRX, KRX out of the race, and we have 6 teams in total. Tiamba with 3 eliminations and a full lobby, not with a trio. E-Arena, 6 eliminations and a full lobby. Alpha 7, 8 eliminations, and bro, Alpha 7 has 8. 8 eliminations for Alpha 7. Are we gonna be seeing a remontada from A7? Amazing stuff. Oh, that's some good connection. That's some good connection. But Agal has been eliminated. GK able to maintain. And they are adding those eliminations, 4 eliminations total as they get that res on. You gotta have the utilities if you gotta win these kind of fights. Tiamba, 3 eliminations. E-Arena, 6 eliminations. Alpha 7 dominating with that full lobby with 8 eliminations. And Alpha 7 looking for a comeback, looking for a chicken dinner. They've had the best spot. They've had the resilience. They've had the patience. Now they just need to get the execution on point.
Everyone that's over an edge towards them, and they can just play full 180 broadside, which is so much easier than trying to deal with snakes in the grass in the late game.
All out A7 has to do is just play old school PUBG Mobile.
Pretty much,
literally,
yeah.
just
Very
old school, tried and true. Nothing needed to be done here special. No crazy drives, trying to shoot people out the vehicle. No kind of wild little highlight reel.
Bro, might this be the chance where E-Arena might get a chicken? The only problem for E-Arena, yeah, Joker is down, eliminated. Tiamba get 1 more elimination. Now for E-Arena, they had a full lobby, but Tiamba just made that fair for them. Because now they have the trio. Alpha 7, they already spotted E-Arena and they're trying to get their shots in. E-Arena, Norman or Morman almost eliminated. That is quite some good spray by Alpha 7 as he's trying to smoke around E-Arena. Where are the teammates? Alpha 7 have to be watchful because E-Arena might be sending their duo to try and get a couple of points from this position. Yeah, Alpha 7 Revo, they are trying to get an off angle. They tried to get E-Arena, but they were not able to. But Alpha 7 able to dominate at this exact point. Chasing the chicken and chasing it good.
Only zone 6, but with so much open range, that's why we have so many teams eliminated already.
Hey, for Tampa though, no, fairly decent game. I mean, they're in another top 5 scenario.
I think that's a lock already, honestly.
4 eliminations. I mean, we're waiting for it.
Hey, but Alpha 7, man, how have they been able to rack up those kind of eliminations? Tiamba, oh!
Yeah, it would take some miracles tomorrow.
Bro, AUG is crazy.
Devastating maneuver.
AUG is crazy, bro. Did you see that knock? AUG is crazy.
We'll get them back up again. Again, this next circle is pretty much all about Alpha 7 just holding on this north side, not allowing the wraps come through because you're waiting for Geeke as well as Yangon Galacticos to be pulled off these compounds towards the southeast.
kind of like the fact that that player from E7 got knocked right there, because I can already see they were getting a little antsy and starting to push up a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dimo, welcome, bana. Nico Fiti, man. How are you doing, Dimo?
It was very inconsequential, but the next zone does center on up a little bit to the south here, so A7 are going to have to push up little by little, but this zone is terrible because it's pretty much all open field here.
Wow.
Everybody's going to be having to
But this is going to be hard.
set up some car walls. Look at Tianba. They're still out of
Hey,
the
lakini
zone.
Tiamba are survivors, bro. Tiamba are survivors. No one can tell me anything, but Tiamba are survivors.
All the other fights to happen and then get into the mix a little bit later on.
Yeah, pretty cautious at the moment. It's Tiamba, even dropping the M79 down there, getting some smokes up.
Alpha 7, they still have some spots. They can take the play zone via that angle.
Don't mind this play. I think that Alpha 7 is currently just trying to lock down E-Arena's approach.
Yeah, but already Revo is in the zone. So he's already secured the spot that I actually really wanted. You see the spot where Revo is holding. But has to be careful because Yangon Galactico, one of their players, is there.
Rather than full commits there. Just wants to slow
And Romeo is a good guy, bro. Romeo anakuanga hatari. Yeah, Dimo, it's been long, man.
And he knows the most important.
Tangu zile siku za ultimate wezi kuona.
I just gotta stay here, apply some pressure, ensure that I do not get taken out. Because if Revo gets knocked here, the chances of him getting thirsted and Alpha 7, really being at a disadvantage is massive.
Yeah, but Arena still survived, bro. That's a good net. What? Okay, that was a good net.
That's a lovely area to work with. He'll probably pass that information back.
Yeah, but Arena, they don't have like a lot of places to move around to. Yeah, they almost lost Moman. The fight that will that's brewing right now is between A7 and E-Arena. That's the fight. For Tiamba, that's guaranteed. But the fight that is brewing, A7. If A7 will be able to hold their position and not let E-Arena move around, they might actually get the chicken dinner. Because if A7 can be able to shake off E-Arena, they can be able to get Tiamba from that position. Tiamba playing in the open, the only thing helping them is the ridges. But those are good nades. They have to be watching out for those nades. A barrage of nades being sent the way of the E-Arena players as they are still trying to cook up some of theirs counter-strike. And that might be a good knock! Oh, that's not a good... Oh, this is a knock! Bro, how are they not getting these knocks? I believe the nades are so close to them. Tiamba losing a player, and Tiamba also have a response. Is a knock for a knock. A knock for Tiamba and a knock for the EA Arena. Yo, EA Arena losing another player, bro. Is a double knock. EA Arena losing one, losing two. Is a 1v1 for EA Arena. They gotta cook. Look at the net getting cooked. Look at this nade. That might be it. Oh my word. What?
I mean, come on, man. Still got the nade out. You've got the tree cover. Just pull out a shotgun, something. Make the sprays. Quick peeks around the side.
Bro, how did they lose that?
Real play from him there.
How did they lose that? Now Gike are making the push. Alpha 7 have to be careful. Gike got the knock. And Alpha 7 might lose this. Alpha 7 is a 4v2. Two of their players are down. Alpha 7 might be out. Alpha 7, their dreams and hopes of getting a chicken dinner, they might be abolished, eliminated. Revo is down, and Alpha 7, they lose the game. They have the game. They lose the game. GK Esports, GG's. GG's. Alpha 7, they bottled the league, bro. What?
Hesitation almost. I mean, for GK, dude. GK played that game pretty crazily, honestly, towards that end game.
That is how you make a push in the end zone, bro. GK went for a full-on push. They got Tiamba, then they changed and switched their aims back to A7. A7 didn't see anything. But that's gotta be painful for A7. Although that was a good game, that's gotta be painful for A7. But W's, bro, DK Esports, W chicken dinner, bro. That is how we wrap it up. But for A7, man, it's gonna be painful because of the 4 points. But they got more than 8 eliminations. So it's still a W for A7. And I believe they might have made it into the top 5.
Almost instantaneously.
That's how you do it, guys. Chat W's in the comments, bro. W game for GK Esports. That was amazing to watch and be part of. Yo, let's go, bro. PMWC is heating up. This is the kind of action that we have been expecting. But look at how A7 lost players. Why are A7 not going for the push? A7 should have gone for that push. They would have won. But they lost 2 players all at once, and the advantage shifted from them to GK. And GK, they were not holding, bro. They were not playing docile. They were playing very, very aggressive, and that's why GK Esports, they got that wanted chicken dinner, bro. GK Esports, the first team to get the chicken dinner in the PMWC group stage. But A7 are back! A7 are back! A7 are back! Let's go!
You gotta finish, and GK said, you know what? We know how to get it done.
I think we saw sort of the issue there.
But these guys came with their girlfriends. Bro, how I wish that during events I can also do that. Imagine tu niende tu neza afford hata kuleta tu mtu wangu, inaweza kuwa tu amazing. And that's how Alpha 7 bottled that game. GG's the GK, bro. GG's. And chat, don't forget, at 100 likes, we are going to have another UC giveaway. So don't forget to give the stream a like, subscribe. And you guys can also join the memberships, which are very, very cheap, by the way. Less than 100 Kenyan shillings, like 65 Kenyan shillings, you have the membership. Just press the money icon and go to the membership and join the membership. Bro, that was game number 4. You thought that that game was hot. Wait until you see game number 5 and finally the game number 6. 2 more games to go. Who will be the better person? 2 more games to go. Who will actually bring this home?
No, I agree.
So that's why it's like if you have that opportunity in the bag and you don't close it.
Atutakoja kwa kitanda, bro. Me, I would actually love that, bro. Like,
we'll see what happens.
I go to places and I still have my own person.
That's been doing really, really well here is Furia.
Yeah, Fury's done.
Bro, chat, let me go fast, take a leak.
Nasikia tu nimekazwa. The way that Fury's been playing, it feels very, very different to what we saw in the groups. Let's say that. But I think we'll let Kalaris ask most of the questions in just a little bit once he's ready. We're getting teased right now in an interview for Fury shortly. But yeah, overall, been playing very, very good. Excited to listen in with them when we can. But yeah, Tiamba in the top 5. I think they got fairly far into. I think it was maybe a top 4 that they got there. They're just churning out points still churning out those points. Anyway, let's head down to the stage with Kalaris to hear a little bit more from Fury.
Thank you, boys. Hogging all the stage for yourself. No, we've got Fury. Very important to talk to, as you say, Blank, here for all of this. So let's talk about the day so far as a whole here for Survival Stage. A lot of people expecting good things from Furia. What's your perspective on how the games have gone so far?
Como é que vocês estão se sentindo, né? No primeiro dia do Survival Stage. Estão se sentindo sobre o dia de hoje?
A gente está muito tranquilo e viemos para amassar hoje.
We are very relaxed and we came just to demolish them.
Okay, and let's ask about the Erangel then. When you were rotating along the beach below Primorsk, eventually you came back and dealt with Nongshim Red Force for some more eliminations, and then continued to skirt around the edges of the map to eventually try and get the win, but it didn't quite work out. Did you think there was any difference that could have happened in that game, or you could have got the win? What are your thoughts?
Sobre a queda de Erangel ali, a rotação que vocês fizeram ali, passando por Primorsk, depois voltando para pegar Nongshim. Esse jogo foi bem difícil. O que vocês acham que faltou um pouco, né, para a vitória de vocês nesse jogo em específico?
A Cal foi travar as costas e nós brigamos com a NS e depois para ter uma progressão para frente limpa, nós foi fazer pressão na direita e acabou perdendo um. Acho que dificultou isso a play.
So the call out was just like to hold our backline. So Nongshim arrived and we got them. But when we managed to like lose the first player, we kind of misplayed a little bit. That's why it kind of ended our
run, yeah, as a whole. All right, thank you very much, Chief, for joining us here. As now we head on over to Barney, who's ready with Nongshim Red Force.
Thank you so much, Kalaris. Yes, I've got Quizzy here from Nongshim Red Force. We're going to chat a little bit about what's been going on so far. But first and foremost, let's talk about coming off the back of the group stage, only just missing out into the direct finals spot. So coming into the survival stage, what elements were you guys focusing on in order to just make sure that you could most definitely come out of the survival stage and into the finals.
이제 엑시 선수 일단 첫 번째 질문은 좀 몇 점 차이로 아쉽게 이제 파이널 직행을 좀 놓치셨는데 이번 서바이벌 스테이지에 와서는 좀 어떤 거를 중점으로 좀 개선을 하려고 노력하셨는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 사실 뭐 연초부터 WC 직전까지 연습했던 게 결국 교전으로 자리를 뺏어내거나 대회전을 통해서 교전으로 자리를 뺏어내는 걸 연습했었는데 저희가 그룹 스테이지에서는 교전보다는 생존하려는 게임을 하지 않았나 생각을 했었고 그게 피드백이 돼서 이제 이거 서바이벌 스테이지에서는 교전 중심적으로 풀어나가려고 하고 있습니다.
Well, from the start of the year, I think what we have prepared for WC coming here, it was just to take their spots from the gunfights, and or we have a grand scale of turnaround, and then maybe we can take their spots as well with the gunfights. However, in the group stage, we didn't do that play. We mostly focused on surviving and inside a circle. So this stage in survival, there's no second chances. So we try to focus on our gunfight, what we have practiced, and we try to show our plays, what we have prepared for.
Well, map 3's been particularly good for you guys, but let's talk a little bit about map 2 and map 4, both on Erangel, of course, but you've been on both occasions rotating through the south side of the circle, and on both occasions tried to kind of clear out the team.
Yo, Diana, welcome. Diana, welcome. Yo, visa ndio naamuka. Wewe waza.
Clear out any teams that could be coming in behind you.
Ati mtu wako kwa ndio.
Differently to be able to come out of that.
Unakumbuka Titans? Like which Titans?
사실 2매치, 4매치 에란겔에서 사실 좀 교전 플레이가 좀 많이 나왔던 것 같은데 사실 교전이 뜻대로 흘러가진 않았습니다. 특히나 이제 자기장 바깥쪽에서의 교전이 그렇게 좋게 흘러가진 않았는데.
Yo, but guys, that was a very fantastic game, bro. I loved how they played the game.
어떤 점이 좀 잘못됐다고
I loved how they played the game. That was well deserved.
설명을 해주신다면 좀 어떤 점을 설명해 주실 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
저희가 교전 시도를 그룹 스테이지처럼 안 하고.
Yo, guys, and I hope today's thumbnail is a bit better. I had to work on the thumbnail. I hope it is a bit better for today.
교전에서 지더라도 교전 감을 찾으려고.
Yeah, I wanted the thumbnail to look very well. I hope the thumbnail it has captured everything. Bro, but let me tell you a short story. Cha, listen to this. Listen to this. So right now I was going to take a leak, right? Yeah, I was going to take a leak. Nikwenda kojoa. So you know that time where as a man you go to take a leak, then you feel like farting. Yeah, so nikanyamba, I farted, man. Yeah, so apparently I felt something very warm in my butt. Something wet. Hey, I had to go to the toilet. Nilo natoa kale cup. Alafu you are expecting, and then you get. So nimestuka, man. Nilikuwa ngoje yako ka hiyo. Alafu napata nimestuka, man. Nimestuka sana, but I'm good right now. Yo, but guys, 2 more games to go, man. After the 2 games, guys, I think we'll have some few period. We'll have some time. We can actually, bro, we can put some rooms ama kitu kama hiyo. Yeah, 1-2 rooms watu wajibambe. Atumejikunia, sijajikunia, bro. You guys are overthinking. Ilikuwa tu
Congratulations, Geeky. You got the win. But right now, Alpha 7's back, baby. This team, I've been wondering where you have been. We haven't seen you in such a long time. In this game, we actually got a chance to see the Alpha 7 that I've been wanting to see for the longest time. Welcome back, everybody, to PMWC at EWC 26. I'm joined by Lace, the amazing dress. Damn, Jackie, you're looking good, my boy. Oh, looking fresh. Neptura and the 7WG, but Neptura.
Yes.
It was supposed to win an Alpha 7 win.
It was supposed to be. We'll get to that in a second. But first of all, Alpha 7 doing a fantastic job on those early game rotations. That's what got them that second place win, because the zone was centering up. They made a full rotation down the south side. Zone moves up to Pachinki and they go, ooh, that's not very good for us. Let's go around again up to the north side. So a really nice set of wraparound rotations in that mid phase, enabling them to get a great position, not only in the zone, but in
Yo, that was a good game.
Were, right? Because all the other teams were on the southeast side, all battling each other, and for the
that
longest
was good.
time, A7 just were having a picnic up there.
Yeah, I mean, they had that control of the northern side, just exactly like
Yo, that's amazing, bro. 20 points for GK, but Alpha 7 go 15. Yeah, that's gonna bring a very, very high shift for the central part, for the mid pass of the table. But that was a good game, bro. That was a whole game. GK, how they were able to maintain, and that was amazing.
Obviously, that would have been like the kind of
hey, that was a good knock, bro. That was a good knock.
Them back even further from pushing into this third party with EARE and Tiaba.
Yeah, and in this fight, honestly, Jackie, I was looking at it, I was like, find a way, Alpha 7, to third party this, because you're not going to be doing anything with those team stores at top.
Atiyo ni Rose Muhando ameimba kwa PUBG, wa? Bro, kwani Rose Muhando wa kwenyu anaimbanga aje?
Yeah, man, you got to bring it 7. Look, I'll be honest with you, when I was growing up back in school, people used to call me a geek as like an insult. Obviously, it's very different these days. You've got GK right now, honestly, they're the geeks because they're absolutely bossing it by the mindset they're bringing to the server. And that's kind of what you need. But I think Alpha 7, as much as they're pivoting to look way better towards the end of groups and how they're starting to play, just doesn't get any easier, bro. Like, something's still going wrong.
Yeah, something's definitely still going wrong. And talking about things going wrong here, we got to take a look at some of those teams towards the bottom, because you got KRX that just hasn't been performing that
games,
well.
Guys.
And this is a team, honestly, that a lot of people currently watching at home have them going to the finals.
I'm shooketh. And from the group stages, in their first 4 matches, 27 eliminations. And I don't know what's happened. This is A7A qualifying, mark my words. Great stuff. But look, look, they found themselves in a nice little pocket of placement, but then they actually just kind of waited there. They had the vehicle cover. If they would have just pushed the vehicles just the slightest bit more north, they would have been able to have a great position scouting Tiaba on their left-hand side there, but they kind of just played there. They played there nice and safe. And then who came up behind? Every other squad sort of rotating into that circle. And this is just a little bit unusual for them. I mean, I'm just kind of a little bit dumbfounded. I want to add like some more sort of information to it, but this is not what we saw in the group stages. Yep. This is not what we've
Bro,
saw
this is
from
amazing,
international
man.
events.
2 more games.
What doing, guys?
Yeah, no, it's a real shame because they have so much potential. We've seen them do so many things before, and there's just nothing. It's complete crickets that we're hearing from them, to be honest. I do want to say shout out because GK did win that match. Kevin won that match for them. I'm going to say that because he was the one on the south side to push forward when EA and Tiamba were having that fight. He was the one to push forward, get that info, and facilitate the rest of his squad actually pushing onto that position. That enabled them to win the game. So GG Kevin, shout out to you.
Yeah, and for GK, this looks kind of like what we saw out of them in the group stage, right? Especially in day one. They ended up getting a win in Rondo. Today, they ended up not getting a win, but they still ended up performing quite well, especially when it came to Rondo. But this team needs to make sure they stay with this consistency because usually we see a bit of a slip-off.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is also where we're getting towards the sort of tail end of the day, where you have teams like GOAT that, for my money, you get into Miramar, I think they'd actually step up and rise to the occasion. Like, later rotates, they perform better on that battleground, for my money. I think you're going to really start to run into some uncomfortable territory where they've got to keep it going. And this is where, you know, GK, Tiamba, squads that were a bit paralyzed by analysis in the group stage are now way more proactive. We're seeing some teams try and adopt that, but it's just not fully there, 7.
And for GOAT, we're going to have to point out those placement points because, my goodness, 3 placement points boys, we know you are aggressive, GOAT. We know that you can get those eliminations, but the beautiful thing is if you find yourself later into the match, Neptura, those eliminations will start coming to that team because they are that aggressive.
Well, exactly. I mean, look at Nongshim, Red Force, and Furia. Both teams, E-Arena as well, actually, all three teams, they play edge. They wait until the final few phases to really get those eliminations. They only
get something good to eat.
Fight an entry point. That's the only time you see them get those eliminations in the early game. So all three of them, yes, Furia, okay, maybe not the best example, 9 placement points versus 23 elim points, but Nongshim 16 and 16, E-Arena 13 and 18. They're able to be very consistent on both fronts, and yeah, GOAT definitely need to take a page out of their book.
They just need a top 5. Like their eliminations are crazy, and if you have a look, it's not that far in between. But if they can just get this top 5, it'll change things for them, push them in that top 6. So greatest of all time. Let's go.
Please,
I think they can do it.
please do it. And here, as we're looking at the second bench of the overall, we got AGAL. I mean, this is once again.
But with that game,
saying this after almost every single team, but it's just the way we are aggressive, GOAT.
But with that game, look at how the tables have shifted. Tiamba still at position 1, but they've not been able to get like some very good points. Although they have 61 points, GG's for them. We have GK Esports at number 2 with that great of a performance. It catapulted them to number 2. Nongshim Red Force at number 3. We have Furia at number 4. E-Arena with the 31, number 5. Then at number 6 we have Team Alpha 7 at 30 points. So that one game has shifted the lanes for the Alpha 7. If Alpha 7 did not have that kind of a game, bro, they would have been cooked. Alpha 7 began after the first game, second game, they were at position 16. Right now, after the 4th game, Alpha 7 have been able to go. Oh, that was the 5. Oh, that was the 5th game, I think so. I think that was the 5th game. Yeah, that has to be the 5th game. That was like the wrangle, bro. Oh, that was the 4th game. So we have 5, 6. Yes, that was the 4th game. That was the 4th game. By the end of the 4th game, Alpha 7 is at position 6. So it's some crazy remontada for Alpha 7. But you know, we still have more games remaining. We have a total of 6, 7, 8. 8 games remaining. Today, only 2 games remaining. Tomorrow, 6 games to wrap this whole thing up for the last chance. Yeah, press PTK to me lock in as it is needed, man. Because we got to follow up on PMWC. Yeah, GOAT team has not been that good today, bro. They've not been getting placement points, not surviving. But when it comes to elimination, GOAT team actually knows how to pull them in. We know that you can get those
eliminations, but the beautiful thing...
Well, we're getting switch
to Rondo. On here at PMWC at EWC 26, but AGL once again not the performance we're expecting.
No, it kind of feels like they're trying to do what they were doing in the group stage, but for some reason the lobby is just not allowing them to, and they've got to adapt. I think it's probably something to do with those rotations. They keep getting caught out in the mid phase in a whole bunch
and
of
but there, guys, we are aiming 100 likes. We are currently at 87.
In very close proximity.
Yeah, thank you so much. If you guys have been able to like, bro.
Some of those teams, some of those players in that mid phase if you want to survive.
Oh, I'm hoping that's going to be the case because we are past the halfway mark here at PMWC at EWC 26 for survival stage. We have 2 more games for day 1 of survival stage. We'll see what's going to be happening in Miramar. Before we go to Miramar, though, let's send it over to Kalaris and Maxman. Went away from us.
What a delightful treat here on the stage. I get to be with Maxman to talk about everything that is going on throughout some of these games, as well as kind of highlight some of the teams. You guys have already talked ad nauseum about Alpha 7, but it's definitely one of the teams that we also want to talk about, right? Because here in the survival stage, there are previous PMWC champion, previous PMGC champion. There's been some glimmers there for Alpha 7. It's just... they could go a little bit further. What do you think?
No, I fully agree. It's definitely not been the year of Alpha 7, right? 2026 been a bit rough. PMMI, PMGO Season 1 having a bit of a bad time. But here, going into the survival stage, that's some very slow start, especially that first rondo, the first Orangle, only 2 points on those 2 maps combined. So definitely not what you're expecting to see from a roster like this. But I was just talking to Revo, actually, just a few minutes ago. And we did see at the start today, right, Kalaris, he brought in Nuth on the lineup because he told me that he really wants to play rondo, right? Nuth is like a rondo player. And also he's fairly young, so let's just try and get him involved a little bit, get some experience. But unfortunately, by doing so, I think that they did have a bit of a slower start, but now the main lineup is back on board. So Alpha 7 here with that game in particular, I'm hoping we see just more consistent points coming in.
I think if you're going to make any changes, the start of
Yo, we are
stage,
listening to what they're saying fast,
tease
bro.
something out, or especially if you really appreciate
Yeah, but
Rondo,
like
is going to be the kind of place to do it. But for this Alpha 7 roster, what's interesting to me is that I still think that these guys have the gun power, the play, the potential to get bigger limb games, but we're not quite seeing it just yet. When you go to the next Erangel, right, where they're in a position just above kind of that Nongshim Red Force compound, when I say above, I mean verticality.
Yo, guys, me have a quick question. Do you guys think that A7 can get to #1 in this group? Do you think like A7 can get to #1?
Being there too early that is kind of the determining factor.
I was actually really
As hard as it may seem, do you think A7 can make a comeback and get to #1? You know, #1 has only 61 points. That is something which is easily like these teams can actually reach. If A7 can actually maintain their aggression, the kind of aggression that they played, your game, they are going to have some very, very good performance in this game. Now we are heading over to Miramar, guys.
Erangel is done. Rondo is done. Now it's
Blood is out, melon. I'm gonna drink some water.
Teams, especially the squads at the bottom, right, can pull out a big win here to at least put them in a good spot for running a top 6. We see Tianba already with a massive point gap, right? So they are looking very, very comfortable to at least make it into the top 6.
Absolutely, I think Tianba is looking really, really good right now. It's interesting that there's quite a few teams that are massively taking advantage of this lobby at the moment, and
I knew that break would be big because that was the 4th game.
Those will be the difference makers. I mean, you brought it before. It was a great point that we don't want to see certain teams being in 7th place with 4 points that changes were made. They could have met those requirements. So we are getting over towards Miramar now, down from the southwest up towards the northeast. Very different battleground for a lot of our squads.
A7 are bottling in front of their girlfriend.
Looking to get
okay, that's painful.
But for Tianba, it is roughly another 20 points here. 19 realistically over the next 2 maps to make it very, very hard. I was going to say impossible, but I don't want to be the guy that curses Tianba. Yeah. Ooh, exactly.
Bro, Miramar is hard. Maybe Tianba have been dominating in Erangel, but when it comes to Miramar, bro, I think the ties might change.
Nasty little point sponge. We have very limited points difference.
Yeah, this game might change.
A lot of our teams right now, RQ is sitting on 29, just 7 points behind Geeke in 2nd place. That's 7th right now at RQ. So there's a lot of movement that can still happen. I think tomorrow's going to be a bit of a slobber knocker, but we still have 2 more matches right now to try and even things out towards the top.
Yeah, I think Tianba, as long as they stay halfway consistent, we'll see them in the top 6 for sure. But everybody else,
bro, you can't even move in the open. This lobby, you can't move in the open. They'll eliminate you.
Very, very classic right here, right? So we finally get to see a good one.
This is not. Oh! What is that play zone?
That's what I'm talking about, man.
What?
Water circle in Miramar.
Give me the island.
Bro,
give me the island.
Close to a third of the zone is in the water.
But it's launching a lot of teams out over towards the northwest side of the map right now. So they need to get a move on down towards Impala, to Porto. East side of Los Leones.
So Impala will be the best place. 721 have an advantage. DK have an advantage. A7 does not have an advantage. YG, no advantage whatsoever.
I do think there's
so this might look bad. With this kind of circle, this might look bad for some teams.
Over towards the eastern side might be interesting, might be. But as I've learned my lesson multiple times in the past, is not to get too excited about these ones too early. Let it happen.
You know what, guys? I'll tell you what else you can make it happen. You can get some of these sick weapon skins in the game. You can see right there, we got that Nine Tails Fury Og. The Naruto Uzumaki event is still going on, guys. The best PUBG Mobile collaboration I have seen and witnessed in my career of playing PUBG Mobile, which has been since this game has started. So I love it. I hope you guys can get your hands on it before it is gone. And some of these teams and players need to get gone pretty quickly here. With this playing path, you're going to finally see Alpha 7 be able to get their Oposo hot drop. So they're going to get that loot. They're going to get set up with this circle.
I'm good to go.
They're going to have to get moving through quite a few different teams.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can see them get into a good space. Again,
Game number 5 of 6.
I'm extra harsh at this point here.
I think after this stream, I'm just gonna go take a bath.
Here, especially when it comes to the legacy of Alpha 7.
Yeah, but I was thinking after the final game, yeah, maybe we have maybe 1-2 rooms, or maybe also you can play the game. I'm not 100% sure.
After that one
yeah,
as
if
well.
you guys
So
are down for rooms, you can
like
play
to
some
fire
rooms.
This team and just be like, you know what? All right, we should have
Yeah,
won
because
that one.
these might be
Let's
only
make
might
sure
be the
that we
only
make it
stream
happen
today.
Here again. Sometimes all it takes is just to get
Yeah,
a
these
good,
might be the only
decent
stream
game
today.
to really get you
Majority
going.
was a stream.
And it could happen here and now.
Yeah, for sure. Again, I think there needs to be something that launches them into action. We were having talk beforehand. It's quite. We're banging on them out a little bit right now because literally everyone else has talked about. Max has just talked about Kyle. Kale's just talked about the Deaths. Just talked about them. But yeah, I think it boiled down to us saying, just be Alpha 7, guys. You guys are aggressive. You're a strong team. Great teamwork overall. Let's just see that. Let's go back to what we've seen in the past, what we know they can do. It feels like a loss of confidence almost coming through at the moment. However, that confidence will be needed by much more teams on our map right now as they do slip on through. We've got QZ with some parkour over down towards Los Leones, likely going to be eking their way over to the eastern side shortly.
One thing looking at the leaderboards right here is our top 6 are some serious names, right, already. So they're looking really
Yo, chat,
good.
like.
Right below them, Young Galacticos, our previous World Cup champs from last year. All these teams below them, though.
Bro, we are at 90 likes. We need 10 more likes for us to hit 100.
Tomorrow is going to be
10 more likes for us to hit 100.
Because it's no longer the bottom 3. It's pretty much almost the whole lobby's going home after this. So the desperation is going to get worse and worse and worse as time goes on. So you really don't want to wait till those last couple matches to treat that last hope to get into that top 6. You want to get those points here now.
Exactly, because you do not want to see your keys heading over towards that crusher, because we are going to be getting rid of quite a few of them tomorrow. 10 teams will be tossed in there. And again, for 6 squads, they will be moving onwards to meet the other 10 that made it through from groups. But 2 days
Yo, chat, don't forget, we hit 100 likes. After this game, we will have a UC giveaway. 100 likes after this game, we have a UC giveaway.
When Tiamba slices out so far towards the front of the pack at the moment, that is really, really tough for you because you don't want point sponges this early on. You'd like to differentiate yourself, and that differentiation has only come through from Tiamba, which is exactly why off one big win, Geeke can be into 2nd place as we head in towards the 5th match. Nongshim Red Force, been fairly pleased with how these guys are playing. Got to speak to some of those guys before. They're very self-critical though.
They say, hey, you know what? We got that elimination.
I figured out the stream was a little bit behind. Yeah, but Tiamba just lost a player fighting against RRQ. Yo! 1 nade, 2 knocks, 3 knocks. Mafia squad wipe. What? Squad wipe.
What did we just witness?
Squad wipe.
RRQ is just gone.
Squad wipe.
And Tiamba was having absolutely
what?
None of it. I say Tiamba, it's just Milu. This guy went 1.5 miles for the rest of his squad.
But what the hell did we just witness?
Talking about here. Said you gonna take out my teammate? Goodbye.
What did we just witness?
QZZ wasn't even phased, dude. He was already taking shots at other teams.
What happened? all right. I guess good
Yo,
job.
crazy, bro.
Good job. Let's get back to business here. Oh man.
That was one good squad wipe.
He looks happy.
Hey!
Yeah, he's smiling there. He's like, oh, let me go ahead and make sure we're all good. Okay, now it's time to get back to business. Now we gotta let that heart rate kind of get back to normal.
Yeah, I mean that's probably one of the quickest 1v4s I have ever seen. Let's take a first-person replay on this one because goodness me, insane nade.
RQ, honestly, no smokes, no nothing. To be honest, walking into the building like that was mega disrespectful. We have to say that. As a two-man, very easy nade. You could see it a mile off. But yeah, wonderful stuff from Milu. I think the craziest thing about that is the jump past the doorway into the S12K shots that came through, and then just the pure aggression. My guy was.
Yo, chat, I have one question. I have one question. Which team do you think is going to be eliminated first?
He's been doing it all day long.
Yeah.
Which team do you think is going to be eliminated first?
Like that breeds so much confidence in you, your team.
Which team do you think is going to be eliminated first?
I get a little superstitious, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes when you do a play like that, I'm like, it's meant to be. We're going to win this, dude. Like, what else do you want?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I was thinking about it earlier that for Tiamba, they're a realistic team that just, they've had this momentum.
Yo, before the prediction, which team do you think is going to be ishatolewa. I forgot the team is already out. Okay, write in the comment section your prediction, chat.
So only 3 of us are going out. Everyone's playing very scared at the moment.
Yeah, write in the comments your prediction.
Okay. Because when RQ was chasing them,
I had not even noticed, bro. Write in the comments. Write in the comments, chat.
Cut RQ off, almost goaded them into fighting them. I've never seen anything quite like it, honestly. And to be fair, in that 3v4,
write the team that you think is going to win, and by how many eliminations are they going to win the game?
Unreal. Vamos. Let's get it going here.
See what I realized? I had not even realized that the team was gone.
Background, kind of what's going on here. You know,
the games are that fast.
I mean, Paris has just been such a wonderful.
Bro, but look at the zone. The zone is good. Now the zone is good. Yeah, now that is lovely. If the zone was moving towards the water, most of these teams will be cooked.
Until tomorrow.
But Yangon, they are in towards the eastern side. For the western side, Wolves, they have the better position. Also, the Nongxing are Red Fox, and the Red Fox, they have a good position, good control of the southern central part of the play zone. But a fight is brewing between KRX, currently sitting at last place.
Oh, with some beautiful nades there onto KRX, waiting for the one to hit. Do they run out and make this play, though? That's the problem, is there's so many shots coming from all over the place. These nades looking deadly, though. Hoxie gets caught.
Dude, there's some D-reg on that nade. Like, I think if that one pops just a little bit later, Hoxie's down. For good, at least.
Another deep nade. Oh, that's CRE down as well. So, Furia, they're hopping in the vehicle. They're going. They want to finish this fight out. And that is Lufa actually stealing that elimination with the SKS. But here comes Furia. They actually make the drive. They're popping in.
Yo, these are balls of steel. Furia made the push. And they got 3 eliminations, one person.
He's going to back up a little bit. Liu moves up from AGAL, sending some nades on through. Will find the shot as well. This man is on a tear. He is an absolute tear. Igor has not stopped for a moment.
Hey, bro, he's got 4 eliminations already.
Massive performance. I got the pleasure to.
I'm trying to fix my necklace.
Girlfriend over there by the Eiffel Tower. And he was so stoked there. The love was in the air. And I think with her presence being here, this man is just looking unstoppable.
He's taking all the way. Revo.
No way. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's baiting out the shots here. It's kind of an interesting one. See? Oh, here's him back off the angle. Oh, he's still confusing him, dude. This is crazy stuff. Finally makes it into the building. Good push in. Lost Carrillo a little bit early. There it is. There's the Revo we know and love.
Alpha 7 on Arudi. But they've already lost Carrillo.
Risky play, though, by the way. Dude, that's a straight 1v1, dude. Like, he gets knocked, he's thirsted immediately. But sometimes it takes that, right? Sometimes it takes...
guys, I fixed it.
He couldn't wait, though, right? You know, he's baiting off the window. He listens for the sound cue. Hears him back it off. Doesn't want to wait for him to reset up in those rooms.
Yo, chat.
Oh, man.
I asked you a question. Which team and by how many eliminations are they going to win? Roland is saying Tiamba, 13 eliminations. They are winning this.
Wolves have a good
Ecstasy, Tiamba, 10 eliminations.
Desperately need a good performance.
Proud Child, Red Force, with 10 eliminations.
And let's get this going. We are in the hillside between Los Leones and Impala. Where's the zone going to go, though? up to the north. Okay, all right. So Furia locked in the middle. Tianba as well. Wolves have a position. And our previous...
Yo, but that is some good zone. But Arena, they lost a player. Arena, they're trying their best, bro, but it's becoming harder for them. But Arena have a lot of potential. They just don't know it.
Galacticos could find some good shots their way, and then maybe swing round over towards 721 GS. Be far easier just to wrap him past Goat, though. Goat's currently moving. Tianba were able to find themselves a decent building. These guys have they're just expanding in the lobby right now. This is
Conchori, Wolves with 12 eliminations.
Furia took some risks. Igor's cancelled all those risks out.
But what happened to Maiki?
Now they got Alpha 7 over towards their northern edge. I think a lot of teams just do not want to see this one move over towards that northwest side. Dopeness taking a bit of a gamble on the compound that sits in the middle of the
Hey,
field.
bro, who's praised with the MK14?
That's that MK. That Bob Barker bringing out here. Didn't have a lot of ammunition in fourth, though. I think I only saw like 38 rounds. Just got to be a little bit conservative with that. That's one of the biggest things when it comes to Miramar. Resource management is so important. You got to have that util towards the end game. And sometimes the only way to get that is by looting some boxes.
We get Skewin and looting.
Yeah, Arena still a 0, bro. Arena sit at position 5 in the table. So, Ban, for the potential that Arena have, bro, I just hope that Arena is gonna make it to the finals. Bro, like teams like Arena in the finals, team like A7 in the finals, that would be a good one. Bro, but Arena wanna gongwa, bro. Now with only one player remaining. Alpha 7 got the third party, they got the knock. But now with only one player, is not looking easy for them. They still that elimination.
The Thai squad in some trouble here. It's up to Joker. All by
And the Arena getting clapped, bro, by Ulula Esports.
On the board for his team. Quick's gonna throw that nade.
Yeah, that might be a GG's Joker, not joking Joker, not laughing Joker. I have something for you. And Joker might be out of the race, burned down to a crisp, and he is out of this game. Arena make an exit as the team number 5, yes, to get that exit, bro. KRX are out, Agala out, RRQ are out, GK, bro, GK are out. Bro, just imagine, after winning a chicken dinner, GK, they fumbled. GK fumbled, GK are out of the race. So this is the thing, if A7 give us a good game, they might go to position 2. If Furia give us a good game, they might go to position 2. If NS give us a good game, position 2. If all these teams give us a good game, that means that we might have some dethroning happening. After working so hard, GK, to maintain, to even get to the top 5, now their chances are reducing even more.
20-year-old Chinese superstar. He was the MVP of the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, even though they didn't end up winning it. It looks like Milu, though, is really performing so well. You know, that's hyping him up, saying, all right, it's time for me to start putting in some work as well. Next zone does pop.
So right now the odds, they are not becoming easy for most of these guys. The odds are becoming very, very limited.
But they have a central position. Not the best one, though, because everybody's going to be looking right at them. It's going to be tough for them to get some eliminations.
So getting to first place,
we'll see.
That's not luck. You have to actually be good. But you know, we still have 7 more games remaining. One more game for today and 6 more games tomorrow. So anything might happen. You remember, like for the Group B, Godlike was at position 15 by the end of the day number 1. But by day number 2, they were position 3. So anything can happen at any given time.
We'll see just how much it cuts in the near future, but it's going to become a very uncomfortable final couple of zones.
Yeah, 6 more legs, we hit 100 by Yangon Galacticos, Goose Spray, and they lose another player. I don't know if they'll be able to get the flash for the 721, but Romeo is trying to get an off angle. But now two of his players are down. Being the only final player for Yangon Galacticos, they might be long gone by the end of this play zone. There's no way he can get the res. But he's still trying to get that elimination. Romeo roaming out. And he's out of the race. Go team with the third party and is able to clinch that knock. 721 Malik. We have Rihan, Moscow. They have the number. 721 have been on top with 7 eliminations this game. They have been cooking. They have been racking those eliminations and points. And they want to point out that they are a better team. Currently at position number 8 with 7 eliminations. They just need 10 more points for them to reach to that second place. It's not over until we say it is over. Yeah, go team. Yeah, still goated. One of their guys is down foes, are receiving the foes of a lifetime, fighting against the Nongshing red foes. And a rotation here by the 721G is coming in towards the eastern part of the Miramar. They go for a full send, but they don't go for a full push. They just want to make it safely. Yeah, Go team just left a full lobby there. But by the time they are reaching 721Gs is already out of that place. But Go team, one of their players still down. Knocked A7 is a very, very heated fight fighting against the 721Gs. The A7 has been incredible. A7 looking for a comeback, cooking up those nades. They know that Rihan is here, but they just don't know how to get him. And they lose a player. They lose a player. A7's gotta be careful. 721G's Rihan is giving them some trouble, but a third party almost took him out. Oh! What? A7! A7! It's a 1v1 chat. It's a 1v1. 721G's Rihan does some great connection. He's gonna cook up a molly, and this might be it. Oh! Yes! A7 back on their feet. GG's, bro. A7 is insane. DBS might be the gun to go to. That's amazing, bro. That was hot. That was incredible from A7. For a moment, I thought that A7 would have been eliminated because most of the fights they are losing. But that was a very, very good 1v1. Didn't go for the rest, just went for the chaos, and chaos ensued, and chaos did give them points. W's, bro. Let's lock in.
Much earlier in the game, and they're still
where?
kicking around down towards that southeast side. Furia also playing from Showhouse were able to get some good work done.
Yo, Ancha, if you're watching the stream, kindly join the YouTube stream. That is where we have most of the guys. For the TikTok stream, I don't know. They stopped recommending the stream because of a lot of things. You guys know, you know TikTok, man. Yeah, that is what they are doing. They're not like recommending the stream, so they are limiting the visibility. But for YouTube, we're good to go. But lock in. Yeah, Alpha 7 have been in quite a very, very big fight. Revo. Yo, Revo's gotta be careful, bro. What is Revo doing? Bro, what is Alpha 7 doing? What is Alpha 7 doing?
Finally taken down, but Furious putting in the work. Revo sent sky high by a nade, essentially shunted him further towards Fury in the situation. Nade's planted inside the smoke. Obscure's gonna send wide. Knows he can't do it now because he's getting shot at by so many separate squads.
What is Alpha 7 doing?
But it's Aaron, but well-placed shot from distance to take the rest.
What is Alpha 7 doing?
For them, but 8th place is not going to give you many placements overall.
They're going to put something on the board, and that's honestly what they need to do. They're currently...
Bro, we were celebrating a 7, but what the hell are they doing?
That is all that matters. That's going to keep you in this tournament just a little bit longer. Tiamba, though, they're still in this game. Furia as well. It's a huge opportunity for them to start soaking up some points and make a big gap going into the last game.
Atiyo msa amepitia katikati ya grill za balcony hao. Bro, hata sijui ama sijaochi yo. But Alpha 7, me, I don't know what's the issue with them.
They need it, honestly. I see Catch walking in here with a Band-Aid on his hand. He's like, you know what? I take all the breaks I can get, you know?
MG3 as well. I mean, drop some smokes on the other one. Get out of there, honestly.
They got a nice setup right here. They got a blown-up car, buggy on the other side, hay bales on either side of them. So they are dead center. Should be able to get some solid placement points.
Hi, bro. A7 going towards grenade, but that guy went towards where the nades are.
Not making too much noise. They have the position. I think it's time for them to start getting some aggression going.
Bro, that was not right for A7. I think they should have waited a little bit for them to make a push. Now we have 7 teams remaining, a total of 22 players.
It may actually be Tiamba time.
And the zone is almost at stage number 8.
As a 2-man, we'll see how Ulf can hold off these other squads, but it's the spot, right? It is the spot. People see there's loot crates around it. You are going to see some big crashes coming in soon. And the first one is going to be gold.
Yo, we have a crash in. Oh, go T-Spot. What? Bro, God went for a full send, then they got eliminated. What is with teams and these nasty pushes? I don't understand why teams are making these kind of rotations. Yo, you can't be doing this.
Short, actually. The vehicle smoking, flames pouring out the front.
They get in the zone. That's all that matters, right? They got some coverage with their vehicles. Ulf now barely holding the spot, but Aaron, are you kidding me?
Bro, Aaron got the knock. Bro, look at the nades. These are knocks. Knock after knock. Oh.
Barely escaping those nades. That hay bale coming in clutch. Finally, Silence able to put a little bit of suppressive fire here.
Yo!
That's the MG3 down right now. Might be the thing that saved them before, but it's not in play anymore. Molotov over the top. See if he can sink this one just about right. It's a little far. Might spread. Still,
bro, what are those kind of sprays coming from these players? Yeah, that's a fantastic nade. I think Ulf might be out. Yes. Scarface is knocked once more. Almost dusted, but is able to still cling on to hope.
We've got to get a move on from this northern edge. We've got to control this.
Our points, our sweet, sweet points getting taken away by all these teams pushing in, but Dopeness.
Hey, Dopeness, GG's.
They are getting in the action.
Dopeness have a full squad. They are currently sitting at position number 15. Right now, they already have 5 eliminations. If Dopeness can give us a good game, they are going to shift the lanes. Oh, Ulf is out.
That is going to get Scarface out.
No, only Scarface, only Scarface. We still have Eren. Eren is the most dangerous player from Ulf.
Expected way more out of this squad. They're currently on 21 points.
Eren is the most dangerous player from Ulf. Tiamba still survive with Milu having 5 eliminations.
Take the task over towards Furia on the eastern side. Milu though trying to go for some shots. Won't quite tag on. The vehicle does get cut up in the process though.
Woo.
4 teams remain in chat. Which team do you think is gonna win this chat? Tiamba with a 3-man army, Furia with a 4-man army, Ulf with 1, then Dopeness with a full lobby. Which team do you think is gonna win? Daniel, welcome back again. Between the 4 chat, which one do you think has the better chances? Yeah, they're going for the push towards Eren. Yeah, they wanna cook him out, bro.
Flames around him. Nade.
Oh!
This one's a good knock over towards Silence here. Aaron swinging around the sides, has the UMP to work.
Yo, that party from Milu. Now Milu has 6 eliminations. Now this is the last stretch. Tiamba 8 eliminations. They are still maintaining that number 1. Eren has been eliminated from Ulf, but Furia with a full man army, but they are getting a barrage of nades in towards their end. Tiamba wants that chicken dinner today. Tiamba are ready. They have the utilities with no numbers, but that's a good nade. Almost a knock, but Tiamba not able to capitalize on that. But they are cooking. Furia silence by Milu. Milu has been on top form. They are cooking, and look at this. Furia getting furious because this is a good one from Tiamba. Now they are cooking just to finish this off. They want Furia by fire, by force. They want them whether they like it or not. Tiamba can close this. Oh, Milu. That's a good one, and Milu is out of the race.
possibility. Speaker will find.
Now Dopeness have the advantage. They have the numbers, trying to look for an off angle. They can do this. Tiamba wanted to win. Milu got 6 elimination but was eliminated. They want to win, but how are they gonna win in this kind of lobby? Look at the nades being sent in towards Fury Ayala. They have a 3-man army. Tiamba had a very good advantage, but currently they don't have the advantage. It's a 4v3, v2 with the least numbers, but with the highest motivation. Currently sitting a position 1. That might be a knock. Unfortunately not.
Avoiding these nades, all those vehicles coverage is just working out so well for them. And QZZ forced to inch up little by little and getting punished there by Kenji.
Yeah, Tiamba is out of the race. Now we are down to a 4v3 situation. No 4v2 because Furious Silence is down. The nades coming in, and they do get that dust. Hasgood has been holding that position. Ayala, no way he's gonna be surviving this, and that's a good knock. But Hasgood is able to give the answer, but the question is, will he be able to do it? Unfortunately not. And Dopeness from position 16, they get a chicken dinner, and these might propel them to some very, very good numbers. GG's, bro. Well deserved. Fantastic game. Dopeness, dope indeed. GG's, chat. Bro, imagine being position 16.
Yeah, honestly,
position 16 and they're able to get a chicken. Amazing.
And wanted whilst watching inside the groups. It's a tough game. That's a tough game to play there. I think they worked out well. They had some of the zones towards the early on portions of the game. Going with Tiamba, they kept it cool. I think they kept it very, very cool there. Yes. I like the Igors. Honestly,
yo, guys,
play out on the outside edge.
One more game.
To work with, but he
one more game
to fend off versus the likes of Milu when he starts popping up from inside that rock. Tiamba, on the other hand, though, we also have to talk about this team.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
One more game. Tiamba are unstoppable. Those guys are insane.
That worked out, and it's great to see. I think Milu is feeling it.
Oh, Milu is on one.
Those guys are feeling. They are feeling the aura.
Good. That 1v4 was ridiculous. This is the Tiamba that you know, Max and I saw during the PMMI PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, and they come group stage. We're like, what is going on? We're talking to each other.
By the only shot for a 70 legs giveaway. Yes, we already did the giveaway.
They're playing it so passive.
4 more legs, we'll have a giveaway.
And then finally, in the survival stage, this is what we've been expecting. This is what we've been waiting
for.
Hey,
bro, that game was insane.
They are performing as expected.
For Dopeness, there's not been a whole lot of highlights from this team so far. I mean, over in the group, it was a cool finish for them.
4 more legs, and guys, we'll have a UC giveaway.
But this is kind of the major moment for them, right? And they should be happy about that win as well. It's a good win for Dopeness. But again, for Dopeness, it can't come down to going up towards the, like, just dead zone where you have a compound where you can see.
Hey, Lakini, bro, this lobby is unpredictable. I think that's why no one can be able to win the predictions.
And then just finish the game from there.
At this point, I don't think anyone can win a prediction, bro.
This is the first step on their journey.
These lobbies are just insane, hella insane.
It's a perfect timing to do it as well. We still got one more game here on the day, 6 more matches left tomorrow, and these teams that are, you know, in the top 6, minus, you know, Tiamba, who have already done a whole bunch, still need to keep their eye on the prize here. You gotta be able to make it happen if you want to make it to those finals. We got some more.
Arefox asema zone. Oh, walisoma juu ya zone. Hey bro, Upspot is the best. Your chat. Yo, chat, do you want me to shock you? Do you know I have an OBSBot camera? This is the camera that I'm using. Yeah, I have an OBSBot camera. That's the camera that I'm actually using at this point, bro. Yeah, that camera is insane. Bro, it has like AI, bro. That's why most of the times if I do these, it will zoom in. Then if I do this, has it captured? I don't think so. I just zoom out. Not yet. You can't see the fingers because, yeah, sahi meona. Yeah, if I zoom out, it will do that. Mwana vile iko.
Now, one of the cool things that popped up here in week 6 that we have to offer.
But who's inside that chicken, Leonard? That's what I want to know. Hey, if you can find that out for me, that'll be great. Because right now we had Dopeness come out with the win, Max. And this is a team that really needed that win, really needed the points. Give it to them, but still, you need the points, Dopeness. Good job.
You know that Rachel Seal and the entirety of Reject are like, yes, finally, they qualified, they're doing something. But yeah, as you said right there, Seven, it was definitely a gifted win. They are team that dropped in Picardo. They went for very quick rotation, which I do have to say I appreciate. Very quick movement, and especially great control on the third party. Furia is fighting. There's also Xiamba getting involved, trying to compete for that chicken dinner. They're not slow, which I was expecting them because they've been such a passive team the entirety of this event. But no, they committed to the push. They got involved. And generally, Nestra, we're looking at this one. I am hoping that that's going to give them just a bit of confidence to play it more aggressive.
Hello. Sorry for that, guys. I had muted myself. Bro, you guys are saying mine is fake. Mine is fake. How is it fake?
And like you said, they're not being slow. It's not
Yeah, I have the OBSBot camera, chat.
It really is.
Tuoneshe.
It really is that moving forward to being able to.
How do you want me to show you?
The cameras are.
Yeah, keep saying what you were going to say. What were you going to say?
Keep saying. What we're going to say is, no, it's really, really nice to see them.
How do you want me to show you the camera?
Methodical. It was a really, really good push, slow and steady, but the synergy was really there.
Bro, here is the camera. How am I to show you the camera?
Rarely are games get away from them.
Yeah, look, I just want to give it to Team Dopeness, and this is coming out of the group stages. I think you guys have to remember that they actually clawed their way out of the bottom 3 to be in the
record na simu. Okay, let me show you the camera, chat.
Zone for them, I must agree, but also, yeah, their way that they defended that, especially with 9 eliminations.
I'm gonna take a photo of
something
it.
that they're obviously desperately wanting to hold on to, but when they are gifted those zones, they control it, which is something massive that I love seeing from Team Dopeness, and of course, that was the same kind of team we saw in the last kind of matches in our group stages, so I mean, it is deserved.
Yeah, for Dopeness though, just quick reminder, it's not about not being in the bottom 3. It's about being in the top 6 here at survival stage if you want to be able to get a chance to actually go to finals. Quick guess, who's going to be the MVP? Milu? Hey, Milu indeed with the 6 elims. And honestly, with the way he's performing, we'll get a chance to do some predictions once again towards the end of the day. But I wouldn't be surprised if that man is going to be none other than the MVP of the day. But let's look at the match ranking. Dopeness there with
Chat, this is the camera.
To see that. But Furia was able to have a hell of a match here as well.
I loved Furia in this match. I loved everything that they did. It was controlled, it was methodical, it was really, really nice to see them come through. We're going to get a replay in a little bit where I really want to break down a play that they made, but their timing was impeccable. And, you know, any critique that I've had of them is that they're just playing too slowly for this lobby.
Yep.
It's worked in the past, but just not here. And here you can see some of the replays coming on through here, you know, up against...
Yeah, Mayona, guys, have you seen it?
Between Tiamba for the longest time, them and A7 able to really pull up a really, really nice front of defense against them. And
Ndio sasa.
we are going to see Tiamba
Tafuta kio.
high ground and be able to take out
Hata kio, labda niweke hivi.
third place, but just a really, really good play overall from Fury in this game. Very happy with them.
Yeah, and Tiamba as well. I mean, continuing on that consistency.
Yeah, you can see the camera here.
I was expecting a GAL from China to actually end up performing well, Max. That is not the case right now. And
There is the camera. What do you mean? Ndio camera hapo.
I'm pretty sure, 100% sure, we have in our predictions. So,
How do you say that this is AI? Bro, the camera is there, right there.
Have all gamers in my predictions and not Tiamba.
I should have checked your predictions before I did my predictions.
Okay, but now looking at the final
Okay, let me show you very well. Let me show you very well. But you guys are saying that I don't have the camera. I have the camera. Here it is. I'm gonna switch to my iPad. Then I'm gonna open the camera.
To do in the past, Max. And I want you to look at the camera and just tell me why Alpha 7 was pissing you off that last match.
Oh my goodness! Why are you guys pushing one by one? I'm gonna get really close. Can we get? I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, that was too good. Why are we pushing one by one? It's 2026. It should not be happening anymore. And they all push onto Higor or Furia. I am very confused as to what's going on because Alpha 7, we know they're a good team. They can do the clutches. But so are the other teams, right? Especially your Brazilian brethrens in Furia. What a misplay. That was one of the biggest throws of the tournament outside of Arena.
Yeah, talking about Alpha 7, at the beginning of the day, I was talking about how they...
You see the camera?
Obscure. That is not the case anymore. We actually forgot to mention in that last segment that we did. Obscure is playing again, so I'm not sure what ended up happening there, if maybe the pressure was getting to the 17.
So you guys can see the camera. Don't say that this is AI. What AI?
Yeah, it is the core squad. We're starting to see core squad things happening, except for the 1x1 because
yeah, that's me.
I'm also annoyed about it because they're usually so good about that. We saw that earlier.
But I need a second monitor. This first monitor, I can't be able to maneuver with it like very well. I need a second monitor which I'll place probably this other side or this side, so that I may control like a couple of windows all together.
Really well.
Bro, I have to read the chats with my phone.
Enough for this game now. We got enough points. It's fine. It's like, no, you had a good position. Why? Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Not like that, Alpha 7. I got school. For some of the other stuff, I know we had some clips that we wanted to see a replay of, and it was this one right here because Milu, my goodness, Milu popped off.
I mean, those two knocks instantly with an 8, but then using the door frame to try and create a mini 1v1 in that scenario, and he's literally on fire at the end of that clip. What a beautiful play with that, especially that opening grenade.
Yeah, so nice, and these opening grenades are also great. KRX in a bit of a rough spot here. Furio coming in, bouncing those nades up. What I love about this is they wait for those nades to get them really, really low. They know they have to be getting rid of that health pretty quickly. They get that knock instantly. Well, in a minute, instantly, they're going to be pushing forward, right? Get another nade, try and get some extra damage, and then they come flying over the top. You're going to see them come through here now.
You guys want to see the GPU?
They're going to move over, and actually they're...
Why do you want to see the GPU?
Because 721 is over
there. Yo, chat, at 100 likes, we are going to have a UC. 100 likes! 100 likes! W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. We just hit 100 likes. So we are gonna have a UC giveaway after this game. Then we are going to have a couple of fun rooms for you guys.
Place finish in the end. So
yeah, before I even show you my GPU, bro.
Very excited about that.
But look at the table. Tiamba at position 1, 75 points.
They're going to clear their threats. Yes. And that is what they do.
75 points.
And they're doing a goddamn mountain goat climb, nading to move up to that position, or obviously, you know, having KRX down there on the bottom. They are able to stick together, which you know, some other teams might do, but it's awesome to see Fury.
But your table in a capoa. The table looks nice.
On their high damage, especially with all the utility.
Yeah.
Look how close everything currently is. Between 3rd place, 8th place, and I'm pretty sure when we end up going towards the next page, you'll see how everything is currently looking like. 3rd place there with 36 points. 9th, I mean, all the way down to 13th place, Max. Everything, even 14th place, everything is so close they could end up changing within one match. And something to notate on the last match, 5 out of the 7 teams that were still alive towards the end were teams
here's my
that were
GPU.
towards the bottom of top 10. They need to make sure they start responding here. A Barney and whoever ends up in 1st place of survival stage is going to end up crushing your keys.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's set the scene for those of you who may not quite know what is at stake right now. We've got $3 million on the line and a chance to immortalize yourselves in the Esports World Cup history books as champions of PMWC. Now, tomorrow, just 6 teams will have the opportunity to step into the finals, where the other 10 teams, if this will open, it apparently will not. That's okay. The other 10 teams will have their keys destroyed by this stunning crusher. Look at that right there. Now, imagine what it would feel like to have the only remaining intact key, whilst the 10 remaining teams... There you go. There she is. Now you get to see this beautiful crusher before it chomps on those keys tomorrow. Now imagine what it would feel like to have that remaining intact key whilst all of your other opponents have their keys destroyed, like this one right here. Now, it's almost time for our final map of day one of the survival stage, and some of our teams really need to step it up a gear if they've got any chance of making it through the survival stage and into the finals. And so with that being said, casters, let's go over to you for our final map of day one of the survival stage. Let's do this.
There's the GPU.
That's right. Sometimes you gotta warm her up before she gets going, and I'll tell you what, some of these teams are looking red hot. Finally, right? Tianba, these guys are looking so good. Dopeness are finally getting red hot here after that chicken dinner, but we got one match left here. This is the time to make it happen.
Yeah, don't worry, Mr. Crusher. I mean, a lot of these other teams right here, they've also got a lot of anxiety.
Yeah,
so
guys.
we're all good. We're all
Yeah, take
good.
note of this. After this game, we are having a UC giveaway because we just hit 100 likes. After that, we are going to have some rooms. So if you have a team, bring them because the rooms have to be very, very hot. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. You just gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, bro. This is the final game in the PMWC day number 1 survival stage. You gotta lock in, guys. Yeah.
Just so rough. As we head into stage.
As we kutengeneza video ya setup. My setup is not complete just yet. Yeah, my setup is not complete just yet. Once the setup is complete, we'll do the video for the setup. But right now, man, I just want all of you guys to lock in. This is the final game, bro. This is the final game. I'm not even sure who's gonna take the chicken dinner, but Tiamba have been insane. 75 total points. Day number 1 with 5 games now. They have the final game. They have a chance to make it to 100 if they can be able to get that chicken dinner.
Day number 1. Let's see if that could continue on here. Looking at
Yo, I think I'm gonna put. I think I should be putting my camera somewhere like here.
Yeah, these guys are pretty much a lock for the finals.
I think I should be putting my camera.
Pretty much everybody else.
Yeah, like somewhere where you guys can be seeing me doing this. Like me with my mic right now. Listening, then talking on to my microphone. Because I'm wondering what is really happening. I'm looking at the table, and the table is looking very, very oblique. Yeah, look at the table. You see the table? Yeah, that is how the table is. Tomorrow we are having the final day. So today, guys, you gotta lock in. Tomorrow you gotta lock in even more. Yeah, but it's insane, Mo. It's insane.
So the time is now. The time is now to make it happen. We got a pretty disgusting southern playing path here, but you got to be able to adapt. Got to make.
Yeah, this is the final game.
Yeah, definitely rough. But you're right, down towards.
Bro, just imagine tu kamera yangu at a position like.
As well as KRX, these are the teams that need to have a strong.
But look at my eyes.
Everyone else is sort of around that 20-point mark where tomorrow it's possible after your first round, if you get a big win, you can send yourself up towards that top 6 territory. For AGAL as well as KRX, they need some points now to allow them to have a springboard tomorrow. Otherwise, it is starting to look a little bit dangerous. And I didn't expect this from KRX, honestly. I think that KRX is a good team. It has some pretty strong players on side. So I am flabbergasted of why this is happening.
Yeah, these are eyes that have never used drugs. Yo, but guys, look at the quality of the camera. I am very zoomed in, but the camera quality is insane. I think I should advertise this camera. Camera, woo! Camera, guys, is camera. But guys, look at the camera quality. You can see every single pimple if I have one. You can see every single beard, even one by one. Look at this. The camera quality is surreal.
Still, KRX 9 points is a big question mark. It's like, what?
Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes.
You know, like, okay, if we saw the bottom of the tables and there's only a few points gaps, you know, again,
That camera quality, don't joke with it.
5 matches, only 9 points. Not good. Not good at all. Hopefully we can see them make something happen here, and honestly they need to, because if they don't...
Challokin, we are in the final game! And after this game, we are going to have a very, very good UC giveaway to you guys, our viewers. After the UC giveaway, we are going to have a couple of rooms. And then these will be the only stream for the day, bro. Ateni, yani yo kitu yote mnasikia tu kamera. Atuko na makamasi na nyani kwa mdomo.
Here with us at the 2026 PMWC at EWC, you can draw for exclusive sets. The one you see on screen right now that a lot of players are currently using for this year's.
Yo guys, 100 likes. Thank you so much if you've liked the stream.
Make sure you get in game because yeah.
Hiyo macho kwani ukiangalia
as well as KRX need a bigger one.
Yeah, they do.
Atiyo macho kwani uliangalia Dontire za Mkamba. Aje. Bro, now let me explain to you guys some of the few things that you need to understand coming to this game. But first, guys, write in the comment section which team you think is gonna be eliminated first. Yeah, lock in the comments, guys. Let's see who will be right. Which team will be eliminated first.
Last year's champs, they have a beautiful skin in game.
But now you gotta understand this, chat.
We got to see them.
Not that much of a big difference from team number 3 to team number 13. Not even number 14. A total of 16 points separating team number 3 from team number 14. That means even though you are 14, getting a chicken dinner and a couple of good eliminations, that might guarantee you going to position 3 or even 2. So the game is not over yet. 7 games remaining total. 1 game for today, which is Miramar, which what we are playing right now. Our current subscribers 11,354. If you're watching the stream, don't forget you guys can be able to support the stream by liking the stream, bro. Apart from that, guys, you need to understand another thing. Only the top 6 will be making it to the final stage. And for the top 6, I don't know. Tian, that guys, they've already secured their spot. Yeah, Furia have to be furious enough, bro. They have to add the gap between them and number 3. And they have to reduce the gap between them and number 1. For A7, currently sitting at number 4, they have to come back. A7 is one of the best teams, but they've not been behaving like the best team. E-Arena, after getting a record game of 39 total points and then fumbling all the other games, E-Arena has potential, but they're dwindling. They're fumbling. It's not looking easy for them. They need to get their right foot up and their red foot out of the bed. For the good team, after getting a couple of chicken dinners during the group stages, after dominating so much, currently sitting at number 7, good team has to act as if it is goated. Otherwise, they will be gone. We have dopeness with a 1-game remontanda. They came from position 16 up until position number 8. KRX has seen dust. They have 9 total points. Yangon Galacticos feeling long gone, but Yangon can give us something good. Being the title holders of this PMWC 2025, Yangon Galacticos have to actually come back. They actually have to try and fight more. They are the reigning champions. If they don't make it to the finals, that means we are going to be crowning a new team as the new ring leaders, as the new champions of the PMWC 2026.
Tomorrow's going to be wild because so many teams are going to be just desperate all the way towards the end to continue their stage.
Yeah, Daniel in the chat is saying how I say what I inspire after this game. I'm going to Miramar, even me. Since when have you seen a girl first?
Question. Okay. Which name up top? Any of those names that you see up top surprise?
I don't understand that.
Right now, I would say that, to be honest with you, the only...
Yeah, but guys, I asked you guys a question. Like, which team do you think is going to be eliminated first? Yeah, Daniel wrote a girl. Proud Child said 721 Gs to be eliminated first. Nimesikia left foot. Bro, nimejaribu kuficha hiyo kitu, man. Lakini shida yenu na msahau. I tried to hide it, but you guys, you don't forget. That is your only issue. You do not forget. Calm down, Davis. Roland officially saying a girl is gonna be eliminated first, but that play zone is a little bit too central with some areas of Los, with most areas of Los Leones in the play zone. La Bendita is also a very, very good spot. San Martin. Oh, what a shift! What a shift! Los Leones, La Bendita, Minas Generales, only a couple of few spots are in the play zone. Chumacera out, Impala out. Now it's imperative for them to start making that grind right now. A7 have been the better team in the Erangel games, but A7, they will be facing a couple of teams before they can even get the play zone. The likes of Ulula and the likes of E Arena.
They can kind of slip in towards that south side. They are rotating along.
Madara had a question, chat. How do you feel about your partners having best friends of opposite sex? Never allow. Never allow. One man to another. You should not allow that. Because how can you have a friend who's how can your partner have a friend who is of opposite sex? At the best friend, what does he want to best? Z. Better be safe than sorry. But what the shit?
A little bit of sharpness in these shots. They know.
Bocha, better be safe than sorry, man.
Last game of the day. We got to make it happen if we want to continue our dreams here in Paris, France.
It is amusing though to me that RRQ pretty much went out of their way there. They were like, we've got to find Milu. We've got to take Milo out.
Where is he?
Because if Milu's in the lobby, we're scared.
Yeah, they're saying that Miramar is full of holes.
So a bit of revenge, you know, redemption almost. Get him out in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Yeah, but guys, your partner should not have a best friend of opposite sex. Because I myself, I cannot allow that. Because I don't want a best friend who is of opposite sex. Because I know it will bring a lot of issues. Yeah, bro. No way. I don't want a female best friend, and my girl, I don't want her to have a male best friend. That's just the thing. There's nothing like best friends of opposite sex.
All the way down to the south, most likely hitting that Los Leones urban side. Everybody else just trying to set up a position here in this circle. You got Tiana.
Yeah, Madara, you're right. The best friend, the male best friend, is just playing a long game. Just waiting for you and your girl to have issues, then he can take the advantage. Hey, bro, Tiamba are playing, bro.
Oh my God, dude.
Are you kidding me?
Those shots onto Binny is just demonic going through from QXZ. Unbelievable stuff. Now from RQ. Underneath, just get absolutely obliterated by Hoxie. Luckily, Fearingkin has come around the side.
Yo, KRX are getting battered by RRQ. Yeah, 1v1 at the moment. RRQ trying to cook up a nade. Yeah, only to eliminate his fellow player. Yeah, it's a 1v2, bro. Yeah, but GG's, bro. You can't fight against people that have full health.
Out of there in last place. The worst case scenario. Tomorrow, if they want to make it happen, have to just go insane.
Yeah, what girls these days want to chill in their so-called best friend houses in pajamas drinking absurd. Bro, honestly speaking, me always, bro, call me a hater, call me something, call me everything. But I can't allow, honestly. Like, why would you even want, why would you even go, like, bro, see, what apana bana? I myself, I don't even remember the last time nimelala kwa nyumba ya dem. if it's not my girl, bro. I don't even remember the last time. Kama ni kulala ni kwa boys. Huwezi niambia nalala kwa dem. Dem si yangu. Si bro. Unless it's my sister. Or my mother. But a lady, bro. Alafu uko na date, bro. If like I'm dating, I can't go for that kind of stuff, bro. Just be safe, man. Because you need to understand that you are a couple and you're not just protecting your peace of mind, you are protecting her peace of mind. So you gotta make the sacrifices. She should be your best friend. Yes. Your chat, the first team to get eliminated is KRX. I don't think anyone was able to guess that right. After this game, we're going to have a UC giveaway. So everyone lock in. We just hit 100 likes. We have 105 likes. Thank you so much for liking, guys. Thank you so much for the big love and the big support. Yes!
Have to get it up the hilltop.
The same friend you atafaya relationship yako isha for real, bro. I have had instances like that, bro. I've dated this girl for like 3 years. Alafu sasa, okay, we had this friend. I had this friend of mine. So he was like a mutual friend. But then they started hanging out a little bit more. And it comes to this time where they will hang out more than they hang out with you. And you just know that you are the one who is like intruding in their relationship. Bro, I broke up with my girl some time back because of my friend. Ilifika tu time ukasema tu bro, nyipenda neni ban, haina mambos. Yes, so tukachana dem. I think they dated like 2-3 months. And then the girl, she came back to me. But this time around, bro, me nilikuwa nisha heal. I didn't need shit like that, bro. You know, at times you just have to heal, bro. Once a man heals, bro, it's over, bro. Because during the early stages of the breakup, bro, the man will try his best to like save the relationship. So after imefika tu ile part tu, I tried my best, nikasema tu wewe cheki, you want him, bro, you just go to him. Yeah, I let her be. After like 2-3 months, she texted me again. And she was like, oh, ati sijui nini, nimsaidie na nini, blah, 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 blah. Then, because she was like in university first year, akaniambianga aje, she's thinking of being gay. I have never been that happy in my life. I have never been that happy in my life. Mera nilikuwa nakaa hivi nasema, na nilikuwa ninaona ni kama wewe uko hiyo agenda. Bro, let me tell you one thing. So after she told me like that, like I was like, bro, like haufai kuwa hivyo, like you should not be like that. Hey bro, look at Alpha 7. Okay, Alpha 7 is cooking, honestly speaking. They have 3 eliminations already. So I was like, okay, you wanna be that side, you wanna be like G for gay? I'm like, okay. I don't know what I can say, but mina mwambia tu, mbona unataka kuwa gay? Like vitu tu kaa hizo. So we had the conversation, but then me, my goal was not to convert her. Why would I convert her? Where? If you want to go to that side, you go. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. It is what? It follow your heart. Yeah, so a long story short, so see, they were dating my friend. So my friend had gone back to like South Sudan. So by the time he was coming back, it was like the 3rd month. So they dated like 2 months. Then for the 3rd month, Ivy alikuwa South Sudan for like a couple of weeks. Then the day he came, I will tell you for a fact, I have never seen this lady anywhere wearing any rainbow outfits. She has never done that. All the time that we were together, all the time that I knew her, even when they were dating with this guy, she has never wore any outfit like that. Let me tell you, my friend came from South Sudan. Very ready. Akapitia pale supermarket, went to the supermarket, brought some few drinks, bought some food, fish, pilau. Bro, we were like, Ujama, he loves the lady. Bro, I was even there because I've already healed. So Nico like, you, bro. He is good. He's good. So what else? But let me tell you, the lady came while wearing like some rainbow outfits. They had a short conversation then. Rafiki yangu alienda Ushago that day. Bro, imagine someone after traveling for all those hours, more than a full day, anafika anapata dem yake anamwambia sijui nini bro. Alirudi aliendanga Ushago. He went up country. Yeah, he went up country. And all the food was left for us. Bro, mina nakwambia, I have never been that happy in my life. I ate all kind of stuff, chocolate, pilau. Yeah, so it was amazing. It was amazing. Yes, but long story short, I just wanted to tell you guys, don't let any man close to your girl. When I talk about any man, I'm talking about these guys that they are pretending to be best friends. These guys that are pretending to be so close that they care about her. Don't do that. At the end of the day, those are the guys that are competing for you. They are competing for your girl. They understand one thing. They can take the lady from you. Bro, if a lady is dating and a man wants the lady, he can easily get the lady because he will only be competing against one man. The only thing that he needs to do is outdo the current man to be him. Going to single ladies, it is very hard to back them because you're racing against like 300 other men. So that's why these best friends, they want to be best friends with the lady that is dating. You guys understand the psychology. That is how it is. Even Dioiko.
And the fights are really starting to ring up here as teams are just trying to find a position in this next zone.
At the backstory of how I started my YouTube channel, see, I started a YouTube channel because of passion, bro. Me, breakup has not led me to do anything. Me, means are too easy to zote. Just out of the love of the things that I actually want, things that I actually do, bro. I love doing this. Yeah, anyway, guys, that's the backstory. You know, I was just answering Badara's question. Yeah, let's continue the action where A7 is currently dominating. They have a total of 3 eliminations. RRQ with 4 eliminations. Arena, they have 2. I think Arena are performing a little bit better than some of the Erangel games that they have been able to play and that we have been able to spectate. Yeah, but RRQ, Fire, and KYN, RRQ have not been seeing them actually going out very, very much. Because this name looks to be non-familiar to me. But that's a good name. Oh! Carrillo with a good knock from A7. He's going for the dust. But unfortunately not able to get that dust. Carrillo gotta be very, very precise. And that almost got a knock, bro. You're fighting against all angles. Look at the Furia Esports. Also in a fight. A7 can get a third party. But Furia able to win. A7 can go for this third party. There's still an elimination, but only one person is remaining. A7 can do this, bro. 5 eliminations for A7. Furia Esports is suffering. Furia Esports, they are getting cooked, but they don't know what is happening in this game. So most would not allow. Mimi, I would never, bro. I would never allow that.
Sightlines are a bit awkward. Get out the vehicle. Confirm the flush.
Bro, that player gave up.
Oh no, Guazao ends up getting knocked here. Carrillo gets popped back and forth. Ayala doing a great job of just continuing on that pressure.
Yeah, A7 are putting on the pressure against the Furia Esports. A7 with only 2 players. They lost a player. Yeah, GG, that's a very fantastic nade. One more nade and they can actually try and get the knock. And that's a knock. A7 cooking, bro.
Carrillo with 3 eliminations though. Gotta make a play.
Stun grenades out. Ayala, last line of defense here for Furia.
Nice. GG's A7. A7 getting 7 good points. Although they lost some players, they've been able to be very, very brutal in this game. Yeah, 4 for Carrillo. And they are stepping up. A7 is back, bro. Yeah, some words of wisdom, bro. But I'm telling you everything based on
but it's the first time
What is
in a
there?
while where we've seen him really take the game into his
Yeah,
own
Ulfi Sports. Scarface Soulless
I like
Sketch.
how you said driving force right there. I know you did that on purpose, dude, because these guys have been doing these drive-bys all day. I've never seen them do this so often. Usually they just play.
trick
Yeah, they just like, oh, we can do this. You know, all right, I want to start doing this more often. And usually they just end up playing together on foot, pushing together, and just being an unstoppable force. But now they're doing these like really cheeky drive-by plays. I don't know if I like it, but it's working for now. They're in third.
Yo, chat, we are almost at the final zone. Don't forget, give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel, chat. Yeah, my name is the PTK Youngblood. Yeah, today I'm acting as your caster, a stroke analyst, yeah, stroke entertainer, you name it. But I hope you guys are having fun. This is the last game in the survival stage. Oh, Carillo! No! A7 losing another player. They gotta make the revive. A7 are out, bro. A7 are out of the race. They got some good eliminations, 7 eliminations, but unfortunately 0 placement points for that fantastic game. Yeah, good neds. Yeah, no knock. Moxie are getting cooked up. I think they might be gone. Wolf is back on their feet. Yeah, they're going. Oh! What a knock! But they had the numbers, GG's.
Tough push it deep, but they're making it work so far. Ulf finally starts to show.
Yeah, I think Ulf is also back. The same team that we saw in PMGO. I think this is the same team that we are seeing right now. Very well composed. A good at what they do. Agal was almost eliminated, but those were some quality shots. You gotta be careful, man. Agal have the numbers fighting against Ulf Esports, but they have to be watching the NS team, Nongqing Red Force, from the northern part, because looking at you being towards the network tower. They just need a good angle to get an opening knock, then they can make the push because they have a full squad. For Wolf, still struggling to survive and hold that position. But for Agal, that was IQ. Don't make the push, just wait for the right opportunity and you can get that advantage.
Last player alive here in QZZ, and again, I respect the motion here, because they know that, yeah, they're on 75 points. It doesn't necessarily guarantee them tomorrow if they have a really horrendous day. So for QZZ,
yeah, these top teams are having a very hard time in this survival stage. Yangon Galacticos, are they still in the game? Yes, Yangon are still here, but they're not getting eliminations. Yeah, Tiana playing nicely with 0 eliminations, but one of their guys is still on. ULA versus the Nongqing Red Force. They are fighting against a one-man army. Oola, 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 la. This might be a nade that sets the pace. That nade might open up. Yeah, the ULA player, and is taken that knock from the DBS. I think DBS is quite amazing, bro. Yeah, can you try to commentate in football tournaments? Yeah, being viewed by many people. Yes, kiddie gaming, I can. I can, because I also play football. I watch football. I don't think anything is hard. I can actually do it. Yeah, give me an in football tournament. Let me show you how to do it. Yeah, I'm 1000% sure I can do it. When it comes to commentary, I believe in myself. I believe that I can be creative enough. But in the meantime, guys, don't forget, give the stream a like as we keep on pushing this. Don't forget to hit the money icon, send that super chat, send that super sticker. And most of all, everyone join the membership, as the E-Arena players, they are getting battered, bantered, eliminated. Looking at this push, Wolf team suffering casualties. Agal have been on top. They have been on their toes. Agal on toes. Agal to toe. Now we have 8 teams remaining, getting eliminated right now. That is only 1 point for your team. E-Arena, Joker is down. GK, they are making this happen, and the game is in during the last stages, and it's becoming hotter than ever. All these players rushing, all these players, they want those eliminations to come to their end. And Scarface very, very lucky because the molly burning inside that crate and he was not in the crate. So that means that they are creating illusions. They are creating gameplays. They are creating moments that they don't know how to control them. But for GK, looking for a second chicken dinner today. Look at the play zone. Los Leones was the main spot and it still remains to be the main spot. But a bit southern part. And we might be having a very, very rather big push. GK Esports Kevin. You are trying to read the degrees in Kelvin, but only finding the degrees in this Miramar being measured in Celsius. It's not that cold, but the players are shaking. It's not that hot, but the players are sweating.
It's really going to come down to the last second here.
Now 7 teams remaining. That is a girl with 2 eliminations. Yangon Galacticos 2 eliminations. Wolf from North America 5 eliminations. E Arena 3 eliminations. Wolf with 6 eliminations. GK 1 elimination, and finally Nongxing Red Force 3 eliminations, and all of them are chasing that chicken. And you can't be that chicken.
Getting the parkour done, somersaulting through that smoke into a better position. So easy, gets caught on the back lines by a nade from Necessary. Ooh, what a nasty spot to throw this nade.
Yeah, nataka nikuconnect Kiddy Gaming. I would love to. Yeah, if you can connect me, nitafurahia sana. Yo, but guys, for NS they are losing these. Yeah, NS TZ being the final player from the NS that he is remaining. I think he has to work out. Anafa get TZ. Yeah, but TZ has to be careful. This is not easy, but this is some tense moments fighting against Wolf Esports. NS getting battered. They are getting chased as TZ is trying to get that revive. He's got to be careful. Yubing is down on his knees, but they're not going for the full send. They have the advantage. They got the knocks, but how on earth are they not? They should go for this push. Not that party is coming to us where they are. Why are they holding back? Only 1 player remaining. Why are you guys afraid? Yeah, but easy. 1 knock, a good knock. And North America, they are coming in a very massive. Wolves, they do get the 2 elimination, but unfortunately, Yangon Galacticos from the top, and they are on top form. They get the elimination, but Wolves with the response, they get one of the Yangon players down on his knees and he's out of the race. And look at this chat, 9 players remaining, and this is it, bro. Who is gonna get this chicken dinner?
Here goes Maple as well, trying to find that precious high ground. Gonna be able to look at those plays, but here comes
we have Yangon Galacticos with 1 player, Wolves with 2 players, Agal with 3 players. And finally we have E Arena with 2 players. It is a 2v1, v2, v3. Yangon Galacticos, the current champions, they don't have the advantage because they don't have the numbers. Romeo trying to roam in. As Agal is still fighting. He got the knock. E Arena are suffering. And E Arena are out of the race. And now Yangon Galacticos have to be careful. Agal has the most numbers. But Wolves might even these out. Trying to get a couple of nades. Romeo are still playing in the open. Yangon Galacticos are long gone and they are out of the race. Final game is a 2v4 situation. Agal is on top form. And that's a good knock. And that's a GG's. Oh my goodness. All gamers. GG's. What?
Survival stage.
That's nice. Amazing. Woo!
Further up there and opening up a chance tomorrow, but that's all it is, just a chance for them.
GG's, guys.
So many expectations.
GG's. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. That was amazing. And chat, don't forget that we're gonna have a UC giveaway in just a few. And then after the UC giveaway, we are going to have a couple of rooms. So if you are watching, you gotta send the information to your friends that we are having one of the biggest room session. Yeah, after the UC giveaway, nataka tuingie rooms. We are gonna go some rooms, bro. Yo, but guys, I think you guys, do you think I can become like a commentator for eFootball? Because I believe I can. I believe I can. I think I need to start training. Yeah, I gotta start training, man.
just tell everybody.
I think I got the potential.
It's gonna be one heck of a show. Look at Maple. Are you serious? I'll tell you what, all of AGL, their fans, organization are so excited.
Agal takes the win, man. Agal Toto. That was a good game, bro. I won't lie. That was a good game.
I mean, good stuff. Honestly, very, very good stuff. That shot from Flower up on high was absolutely criminal, by the way. He went out for a little peek, and Flower was straight there with the pellets. Sent him right up to him. But yeah, that's it. But the thing is, this is actually a great time to get a win. It's right at the end of the day. Oh my God, the relief is palpable inside of this squad. Going into tomorrow, it's not the most momentum.
Yeah, Chow, we can, right? Nice.
Genuinely, Tiamba's already shown us what
I believe in myself.
Nature can do.
And thank you so much for always believing in me.
We've seen so far. I think if AJL don't win that one,
Yeah, and chat, if you're watching the stream right now,
the fact that they did though.
before we go to the UC giveaway and probably the rooms,
Everybody watching and supporting them here, and puts them in a great spot.
I just want you guys to do one thing. If you're watching the stream, yeah, send the flag of the country that you are currently watching the stream from. Send the flag of the country that you are currently watching the stream from.
It's good. It's nice.
It's been amazing, bro. It's been amazing. I won't lie, it's been amazing. It's been insane.
Again, tomorrow it's going to take miracles. This is a great squad. It's got some strong players on side. If anyone can do it, it's going to be them.
They need an immediate chicken dinner tomorrow. Not even wait a little bit. Immediate in Rondo.
Where?
Meantime, let's head down to the stage to close out our day with Kalaris.
But tomorrow is gonna be hard.
Right, thank you very much, Blank. Of course, I do have Ragnarok here from GK after they've had a pretty successful day, all things considered, for the game so far. So let's start off with this last Miramar. Obviously, it goes down to yet another Los Leones ending that we actually.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna get my water. Then we are gonna make the spin. So make sure that you lock in the comment section. Just a second.
To be honest, I'm one of the best players in the world in Los Leones. I have been playing Los Leones for maybe 7 years. So I know every entry and every exit for Los Leones.
What a day!
We're really confident that the white building that we took, it will be clear. So we crashed it in the third zone. Yeah, it was clear, but it was maybe center of the zone. So everybody's focusing on us. We couldn't like peek on much players. We couldn't take much eliminators also. So we played a little passive, but at the end zone we got kicked out of the zone. So the zone was rushing us in our pack. Also 2 teams was holding on us. I think 1 team in the hangar and YG on the left. We got stuck between the 2 teams and we got eliminated. But so far it's not really bad game. It's a hard zone, but we managed to get some points. That's fine.
Not too bad at all. Talk to me about the win that you guys were able to have today as well. Because I think that's your second win of the tournament so far, right? You got one in the group stage. So that win, obviously you had that compound for a long time, west side of Pachinki, or west from Pachinki, I want to say. So was it just a case of lock that down, and then when you kind of flexed out against the other positions of the rest of the teams and eventually dealt with Alpha 7, that looked fantastic. So talk to me about that finish.
To be honest, it's a 50-50 zone. Like, it was a little bit lucky that the zone came back to us, but still, if the zone didn't come back to us, I was managing the movement from this compound. I was going to manage everything. That's why I choose this compound, mini Pachinki, because I know how to move from this position. Yeah. And it was an easy game, to be honest.
Fantastic. Any last words for your fans out there watching GK trying to make the push here to the top 6?
To be honest, I want to thank everyone who supports us, and we hope to make you proud. Maybe we're gonna play better tomorrow and take this qualification card for the finals, and in the finals we're gonna change everything. Don't worry about it.
Ragnarok, thank you very much. Fantastic interview. It's time to head on over to Barney, who has more to come.
That's right, Kalaris. I've got Tony K here from E Arena, ready to have a very quick chat. Tony K, let's talk about today. Typically, we're used to seeing a very hyper-aggressive E-Arena, chasing down eliminations, but today seemed to be about placement points. You had 4 top 6 or top 5 finishes, I believe it was. Was that the plan coming into today? Was it all about placement and playing a bit more passively?
ก็ปกตินะฮะทีม Arena เนี่ยปกติฟอร์มของเราจะเล่นค่อนข้างออกไปทางดุดัน aggressive ทีเดียวนะฮะแต่ว่าในวันนี้เนี่ยเราค่อนข้างเล่นที่แบบว่าแบบค่อนข้างไปทางเรียบง่ายสบายๆ passive เป็นค่อนข้างเป็นส่วนใหญ่นะฮะแล้วก็เราได้จบไปที่แบบท็อป4เป็นท็อป4หรือท็อป5นี่ค่อนข้างเยอะเลยนะฮะในวันนี้อยากถามว่าแบบมีอะไรมีความเห็นยังไงบ้างครับกับเรื่องนี้ฮะ
ก็วันนี้ผมคิดว่ามันวงเข้าครับบางตาแต่เราก็ทำไม่ได้ครับ
Yeah, I think today we a little bit of like underperformance, even though like the zone come to our side, but in the end, like it's just another bad day.
It's a shame to have a bad day on the survival stage day, but we've got another day tomorrow, so let's talk a bit about that. Closing out today, you managed to get 4th place with 6 eliminations on the board, so that's vital points for you guys to go through to the finals. Going into tomorrow, are we going to see the slightly more aggressive E-Arena, trying to chase people down and hunt for those eliminations and get those points for finals?
อยากถามนะครับพรุ่งนี้น่าจะเป็นวันสุดท้ายของรอบ Survival Stage แล้วนะฮะอยากถามว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยในรอบในอันดับของเราในตอนนี้ฮะแล้วก็แบบว่าอยากถามว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับว่าพรุ่งนี้ฟอร์มของเราจะเป็นยังไงบ้างจะเล่น Passive เหมือนเดิมไหมหรือว่าเราจะไปทาง Aggressive มากขึ้นครับ
ก็เล่นเรื่อยๆครับตามวงครับถ้าจังหวะไหนเล่นได้ก็เล่นครับจังหวะไหนเล่นไม่ได้ก็ค่อยๆเล่นครับ
Well, to be honest, I would say that we're gonna play depends on the zone. If it's like the zone come to our side, we're gonna play aggressive. If it's not, we're gonna play passively. So hopefully the zone gonna be on our side tomorrow.
That's the smart answer, Tony K. Nicely done. Thank you very much for joining me in this interview. Best of luck tomorrow in day 2 of the survival stage. Like I said earlier on, only 6 teams will make it through into the finals. And so these teams have got to start scrambling for points. But for now, let's head back to the studio to round out day 1 of the survival stage.
Thank you, Barney. Tony K, a man of few words, but tomorrow he is not going to be allowed to be quiet if he wants to be on those top 6. Overall, an interesting day. We ended up seeing his sponge points, especially towards the top, the consistency that we saw out of Tiamba as well. But in this last game, Max, it couldn't have been any better for those teams that are trying to even keep it closer towards that top 6, because the top 3 teams didn't really do much.
He's like, you want an opportunity for a comeback? Los Leones finished. Okay, I can't do much about that. But overall, it was very fun to see how many of the teams were at the very tippity bottom, right, if you can say that, of the rankings. So overall, I got to say a big compliment to the entirety of that lobby in the sense that a lot of the teams are trying to play the outskirts of the city in case it does.
Yeah, chat. I'm just waiting to see the overall rankings. Yeah, this is it. Tiamba still maintain the overall at number 1 with 75 total points. Our Fury at number 2 with 49 points. We have Alpha 7. Yo, Alpha 7, they had a bad day, but that was good. 42, GK, 41, E-Arena, 41. Bro, look at the points separating these guys. But I think E-Arena performed very well in terms of placement points. In terms of eliminations, that was not E.
No, it really can, and this is gonna be a crazy second day coming through. We've seen
tomorrow is gonna be hot, bro.
I feel like
Kesho ni mbaya.
a lot of these teams here.
Yeah, bado Kevin, no one has advanced. Tomorrow is when they're advancing.
They've had a bit of a fumble
for
here
today,
and
not
there,
yet.
right? But Alpha 7, no wins, still 3rd place. You got E-Arena. They said they had a bad day, but they're still 5th here. Wolves as well, just continuing that momentum game to game until now. They're 2 points behind 6th place here. So it is looking like a lot of these teams really stepping up. And with 6 more games tomorrow, who knows how big the points are going to be then.
And I want to sort of touch off of after the interview with E-Arena, and you know, they're sort of saying they're playing to the zone. Furia didn't really play to the zone. They were catching those eliminations, and look at where they're sitting. If E-Arena can just mimic that kind of play style, because when you actually have a look at this lobby, yes, Tiamba are skyrocketing up there, especially with placement points in general. But the only other super aggressive team is Furia. And if we add E-Arena, we've seen them do it before, where they're able to catch these eliminations in any way that they want. I think if...
Yeah, that's a good one, man. I think Saiki like to go too sour. And I hope everyone is enjoying.
They change back to that
yeah, because for these streams, yeah, we do it for you guys to enjoy. At least to get more information about these tournaments. Because, you know, imekuwa nini, you guys are not getting information, but we have a whole big tournament happening and no one has any information. Bro, like an year ago, bro, me, I didn't even know that we have something like PMWC. I didn't even know these teams. I'm coming to know them, like, this year too. This year is when, like, I've really known these teams. Yeah, but anything is possible. And I hope you guys are getting the info that you need.
At the end, but you remove that chicken dinner Niptura, only 2 placement points over the course of 5 matches. That also is really bad in a PG way.
No, it really is. I don't like
Miramar
that at
Bila
all.
sniper, you won't survive.
A massive step up from them because yes, we are seeing a lot of ties partly due to Tiamba's point sponge situation going on there, but I think in a regular lobby or in a regular day, they would be bottom of the leaderboard, except for KRX. They're actually bottom of the leaderboard. What's going on with KRX, by the way? What is happening? I don't even know because we haven't had enough time to even see them. They just keep going out. Max, you have an opinion?
Max, please tell us what's going on with KRX.
I know. No, actually, looking at their position, they always go for spots which, when you look at the map, is not bad, but the positions itself are so bad to defend. It's like, oh, it's a shed, it's a tree, it's a dip, meaning if a team gets any angle onto you, you're just going to get completely dismantled instantly.
Oh, look, that's a nade coming for our grouped up scenario.
It's like, oh, this is a great dip. A team gets in 50 meters of you, boom, and DRX just completely disappears. So I would like to see them trying to fight for strong compounds or strong POIs around the map, and if they do so, we saw Hoxie in particular step up massively in the group stage. Right now, these positions today are just not it going into PMWC.
I kind of want to say the same.
Yeah, guys, I think that is just enough for that. We've streamed for 5 hours, bro. 5 whole hours is crazy, bro. 5 whole hours we've been able to stream. So if you're watching the stream, guys, don't spam in the comment section. Just write your name. Just write it once. I can be able to see it. Let's do a 60 UC giveaway. Mkuleka UC kidogo pale hivyo. Yeah. So send in your names, guys. Let's do the UC giveaway. We hit 100 likes. Thank you so much for everyone that has been here with us. 110. After this, I want us to go play a couple of rooms for you guys to enjoy. Alafu, I think today's stream is going to end probably early. We're not going for like a very, very big long stream. Because already we are hitting 100. We've already hit 5 hours. Okay, let's start this. So tuko na Roland. Ebu kiasi. I want to do this. So let's go for this. So we have Roland Kiddy. And it's the YouTube stream chat. Ancient. Conchori. Yeah, Ecstasy. Kelvin. Daniel. Kuna Duke. Celeb. Shadow. Kuna hadi Majoka. What the hell? Majoka ni Kibzi. Kalhan. Richie. Ian Kwan. Kuna Skill. Pato W Keep. SK Millionaire. We have Bivon. Yo, Chai, if you've not written your name in the YouTube chat, don't forget, write it right now. Yeah, write the name, kuna kina, that's a Red Fox. Red Fox, ni mwingine Wahala. Kevin Max, are you the same person that texted on TikTok? On YouTube. Yeah, so nisha kuandika na hiyo. Kuna dime Notorious. Ya Punisher, lakini jamaa ameandika sijui Punisher jina yake inaandikwa hivi. Maybe ya Trizo. Taliban Paul. Cha a second. Okay, that is Dandika. Just a second, man. I was fixing something. But what do you mean inactivity? TikTok has to be us, bro. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, we measure degrees in Celsius. Wahala! You go see Wahala. Celeb, you're out. Nimbaya, guys. Kaume kaza achilia. If you're clinching your butts, your ass cheeks, bro, stop it. Yeah, kid, you're out. Oh, sorry. I was just kidding. Yeah, ancient, you're ancient. Yeah, Kwan GG's. I'm gonna reduce the time. Nataka tuipige very fast. Very fast, very fast, very fast. Yeah, Sanga Ghost. Yeah, Punisher. That's your punishment. SK Millionaire. SK Mulimuonea. Yeah, Richie is so rich that he does not need the UC. Yeah, Obito. I think you need to realize the world does not revolve around you. Sorry, it does not orbit around you. Okay, that was funny. Yeah, Roland, just roll out of here, bro. This ain't your land. Yeah, Ecstasy. I love that name. But the will does not love you. Yeah, Taliban, you have to go back to Afghanistan. Yeah, Majoka, itabidi umeacha kunyoka. Yeah, Skullface, face this. Fox amesema ni mimi next, maybe ni wewe. This is it. We have 2 people remaining. 2 people remaining. Jason, I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? We have to eliminate one of them. It's a best of 3. Whoever is chosen twice will not win. So write in the comment section who you think is gonna be winning this between Amon and Konchori. Write in the comments nani atakuwa na beba hiyo you say. Write in the comments, chat. Write in the comments. Write in the comments. Best of 3. Get chosen twice. You are out of the race. After this, we're gonna have a couple of few rooms. Kama kawa Tanzania to TDM pale. Watu wanyoroshane kidogo. But it's not gonna be much. Yeah, it's not gonna be much. It's just gonna be enough. Alafu, if you have good numbers, we will go to leave it. Yeah. But in the meantime, chat, who do you think is gonna be eliminated right now? Goja. Who do you think is going to win? Not get eliminated. Who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to win? Nani anashinda hii kitu? Ati one chance, bro. No, it's not one chance. Protally say Amon is going to win. YouTube Amon Kibzi oni Bivzi. Au ni Bivon. Anasema Amon is going to get eliminated. So you guys think that he's gonna get eliminated? Oh, wanasema Amon ndo tashinda. Konchori ashinde, that is ecstasy. Bro, you know what? Best of 3, let us start this right now. Jason is saying Amon is gonna win this. So a lot of people saying that Amon is winning. Hopefully, he will have luck. So let's go. First, 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. But if Amon wins this, I think my child will be like, ni ya wachawi. Yo, Amon, you actually won. What? One more and Amon is out. If Amon gets chosen again, Amon is out of the race. Konchori will take the win if Amon is chosen again. But if Konchori is chosen, they will have a third round. So let's go. But chat, this is it. Is Amon gonna win this? What? Amon! Yo, chat! Amon! I'm on fire! And I'm out of here! GG's. Yeah, this is the winner, chat. Yeah, GG's. To the person that has won this. Yeah. Konchori, GG's. Yeah. Konchori.
My mama calls, see you on TV. Sunset shit don't change. People hating, say we changing. Look, we made it.
Look how we made it.
Say congratulations.
Yeah, man, GG's. And guys, we are done with that. Walai, log in again. Hey, huyu jamaa kona do. Look at all this money, millions.
Did you get it?
Not yet, no. Yeah, the
Wow.
I got it.
Bro, ini brain rot. What the hell, bro?
Can I have it?
Cheki pesa
Yes,
yote.
machine, I'm gonna give it for you.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm in my house.
Where are you?
Bro, this guy is rich as hell.
Come on, where's your house? Where you are?
What?
Come on, I'm bringing it for you.
I'm here.
This one, machine. Okay, come, let's go put it in your house.
Bro, huyu jamaa kona do most.
I'm here.
Yo, log in again.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Log in again, Morgan.
And put it outside.
Ingia nitoke. Log me out.
You must take 6, 7.
I don't know how to get out of this place.
Where?
Here by the mouse. You must take the mouse out and put the 6, 7 by the mouse.
Oh, okay.
Bro, natokaje hii game?
Machine, come here. No, leave it, machine.
Wait, Morgan, I don't know how to log out.
Come here, come outside.
I don't know kama utaibiwa hizi vitu zako. If I log out, will they steal your treasures? Cause taki nikae hapa alafu wakuibie. If I log out, will they steal?
Click on this, on the mouse, and say dismantle. Say open.
Yeah.
And then say dismantle.
Yeah. Log in, alafu exit. Brain rot inafanya sijalala. Bro, I will probably do some brain rot pia. Where? Oh, TikTok hawaoni. I forgot about TikTok. Sawa, TikTok, let me fix the stream. Watu wa TikTok nilisahau hamuoni. I had to do that for TikTok, man, to avoid copyright. Yeah, these guys, una stream esports event wanakupiga copyright vibaya sana. So I had to do that to avoid the copyright issues, bro. TikTok iko na mambo tu yake. Sawa, let's go. Hey, your brain, your stuff. Niko 25 trillion. Wow. You guys, I need to start playing that game. Pia mimi ndaanza kuicheza sasa. I'll start playing it. I think I need to drink a lot of water.
絶対勝とう。ドン勝ちしなきゃ面白くない。
Kiasi, guys. I don't know, I'm having some issues with my dongles, Kiasi. Yo guys, TDM warm up. TDM warm up, room ID 7683779. Yo Van, thank you so much for welcoming me back to the stream. 7683779. Whoever wants to join, unaweza ingia hapa hivi. 7683779. 7683779. Watu wamejitambua hii design. 7683779. Acha waingie 2v2. I need one more person they play 2v2. Yeah, let's get one more person they play 2v2. Yo, can we get one more person? 7683779. Nice one. Neema ameingia. Hey bro, but this has been a very fantastic stream. I think watch parties imeanza kuwa tamu. Ama ni mimi peke yangu. Yo guys, do you feel as if watch parties are becoming very sweet? Because that watch party, I enjoyed it, bro. I enjoyed it. No lie, I enjoyed the watch party. I say, but now I'm on a mission to represent my nation. I can part of the nation together victory. Come on and stay with me, and I will make you proud of me. I'm coming home, home where I belong. Oh yeah, yeah. Narudi nyumbani. Hope stream itaka. Sai ndio nimefika. Van umefika saa hii bana. We've been here for 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. It's been a very long stream. We jamaa amegongwa hata jamini. Yeah, but we are 2-0. Hapa ni ucheze tu jibambe bro. You just need to have fun. You just need to have fun. You got to have fun. Yeah, the stream is only going to run hadi masaa 2 ya 8. Yeah, at 20 sanas. Yeah, these are just some bonus, bro. Hey, bro, 5-0. What? What is happening? Hey! Leo tunafinya ultimate ama Siraji inaweza kuwa ngumu kidogo. Yeah, leo inaweza kuwa ngumu kidogo. Yeah, these PMWC they are the ones zinafanya. Hatuwezi fanya vitu most inabidi kwanza tumeconcentrate nazo. Yeah, cause you find that the PMWC zimeanza saa 7, tumeanza stream mapema. Cause right now we are at almost 6 hours. And it's been yapping. I think I yap a lot when I'm spectating. Nikispectate mudomo inakuanga hapa juu. Bro, but 9-1, bro. If these guys get to 20, bro, we just close the room, bro. Yeah, Kevin Max, akina Visa with the 5, Neymar na 6. Yeah, good shot. Ya Taliban Paul na 2, Visa na 5. And also we have Neymar. How does Neymar have more eliminations? After living room, mama. Yeah, bro. Mi nataka hata tupige living room mapema. My main goal today is not the TDM rooms. So if you guys can share the stream, ambieni wase we are gonna do like Deni. Yeah, we are doing Livic next. I don't know if we are going to get like enough players for the first game, like we play Livic. I'm not 1000% sure. But me, I want us to play Livic rooms. Yeah, so we have like 2 Livic rooms. Itakuwa enough. That would be enough for me. Yo, chat, for the first game, do you think we're gonna get enough players for the Livic game? Eh, mnapigwa na snipers. Yeah, 5-13. Yeah, kina Taliban Paul, the only thing they are seeing is dust. Nevarda! Thank you for what? Thank you for what? But I'm not even sure, man. You know, we might open the room because this stream was not like for rooms. We might open the room, then we get like very few players. So the thing is, I think we are going to start with a WoW room for 16 players. After that WoW room, we can play a big room. Yeah, because at the moment, I think, you know, we were in the PMWC. Yeah, we were in that energy, bro. Yes, I think that might be the goal. We play like a WoW. After the WoW. Yo, Nevada, you need to be in my team. I'm gonna invite Nevada. So we play like one WoW for 16 players. After that WoW, 16 players, we go to Livic. Yeah, because right now tukiingia Livic, if we just go to Livic, I don't think we're going to get enough players. Yeah, not TDM, bro. Today, our main focus is not TDM. I Taliban Paul ni haka tulie uone. Bro, what haka? These guys are getting clapped and you're saying that these guys are hacker. What is he hacking? What is the guy hacking? To be clapped? But I'm not sure, man. I need to replace my cable for the headphones. Taliban is crashing it, bro. Taliban is playing nicely. Yeah, for Kevin Max, I don't think he's a player that is used to playing the game so much. I think he's probably a new player. Or maybe a player that has played the game only for a few months. Yeah, so guys, we are gonna start with the WoW for 16 players. After we fill the 16 players, I think I'll have the... I think the Sema 2 we are ready for the big rooms. But if we can't fill the WoW, we just gonna play WoW. Na Neymar kweli leo amecheza aje poa? Just a second as I try to like share the word, bro, cause at my device, what has your device done? But what the hell? I thought I was lagging, bro. Yeah, but there's no way these guys can do a comeback. Kevin Max has 1 elimination, bro. Yeah, just imagine your teammate having 1 elimination. Hey! That was a good one. Hey! Ay, Taliban! Bro, huyu jamaa anacheza game poa. Hey! Bro, how did he miss the sniper? Hey, Kevin Max, man. I think the problem is with the name. Yeah, the problem is definitely with the name. Bro, what the hell? This guy just exited or what happened? Or maybe he went... Amende hasira. I don't know how to translate that in English. Where he went to activate the slides. Bro, shoot. Bro, this is gone, man. Bro, they can't win this game. Taliban Paul is the only one doing all the hard work. Bro, how can you tell me that your teammate has 1 elimination and you have like 15? Yeah, Taliban Paul at least is doing some work, man. Eh, Kevin Max is like number 4, bro. Atisi nimevunjika. But I'm trying to monitor bro, what the shit is happening to my Wi-Fi? What the hell? I'm not even sure if about Kiasi, guys. I think my Wi-Fi. Oh, my Wi-Fi is good. Sijui, it had showed me like no internet. Yeah, I think Kevin Max ameweza kujituma. He has 3 eliminations. Wow. Taliban Paul is doing all the hard work. Yeah, GG's, bro. GG's. So, child, let's do this. We start off with some WoW rooms. After the WoW, if we get enough players, we can play some bigger rooms. Otherwise, it got too evil. Bro, let's play this game, bro. Because it's WoW, let's use my other account. Yeah, but I'm having issues with my audio. So we play this. Yeah, this will be a WoW room. It would just act like a litmus test. If we have like the 16 players fill in that lobby, that means that we are ready for a living room. If you guys cannot fill that lobby, that means that we'll just play WoW. Oh, in the meantime, let me collect this one. I need to get this AKM. Yeah, let me collect them. But just imagine like a polar glacier, boom. Yes, amazing. Yes, PUBG, you're doing the Lord's work. GG's, bro. So we are starting off with the WoW rooms. I wanted to make this pin kidogo. Because I need to get this AKM, bro. Yes, nice. I got some attachments. Maskio au ko ndio iko na shida. Hello bro, make prediction who will win PMWC. Ayiza, you want a prediction? Honestly speaking, it's very hard. Let's wait for tomorrow, then I can make a good guess. Vitality is good. Vitality is good. If they maintain their form, Vitality is gonna make the win. If they continue with the same form, bro, Vitality is gonna win this. So most of my eggs are in Vitality because they are consistent. But I don't know. Let's wait to see the teams that will qualify tomorrow, and then we can have a conversation. I think I'll make a video about it. I'll have to make a video about it. Yeah, but that will be after we see how the games will end up tomorrow. But in the meantime, man, if you're watching, don't forget, give the stream a like. By the way, follow us on all our socials. Instagram, PTK_Africa, TikTok, PTK Africa, YouTube, PTK Africa. For now, we're just playing some few games, and then we get to end the stream. This will just be like, just for some enjoyment, because we've already watch partied the PMWC, and we can't just end the stream. We gotta have fun, and then we can say our goodbyes. Yeah, but I think if we continue like this, bro, we gotta have some living games. Yo, Ayiza, did you see the Instagram post that I made yesterday? I don't know why, but India is going crazy, bro. The only thing that India wants right now is like, they want their Indian players to win. Orangutan and goal like. But most of them are for like goal like. But what's the check Nevada? Oh my goodness, Nevada. But I'm gonna spam. Conqueror season 18, bro. What the shit? I got my first Conqueror. I can't even remember when. What? Bro! Yo, chat. I think iko hivi. We are going to play Livic up next. You guys are going to play Livic. I didn't think that the war room is gonna get full. So next we are going to go to Livic. Like itakuwa tu Livic. I didn't know the war room would be full. But it's like I made a fool out of myself. I think next we are going to Livic. Probably. No way. Nevada is inspected. Nevada! I invited you like 10,000 times. Gary. Bro, my fingers are not moving well. But I feel as if my sensitivities are a bit so high. I don't know why. Hey bro, hapo angle ni mingi sana. Hey, bro, my fingers are not moving. My fingers are so stiff. Nevada, you want to play WoW? I don't know why you are not joining. Bro, I missed.
Marked a location.
There's a guy here. Bro, not even, I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit, bro. Hey, bro, it's crazy. Okay, let's try to redeem ourselves.
Watch out.
Nice. Yo, chat, we gotta get like 4 elims. They are pushing, they're pushing, they're pushing. MG3. Hey, bro, what the shit is wrong? I have a 157 ping. I think that's why game I feel smooth. 157 ping, bro. What the shit, bro? Check it. 677. Yo, chat, look at my ping. I think probably that's why the game is not feeling smooth. Look at my ping. $182. Bro, people are disappearing. What wanna disappear? Bro, mera sijui.
Watch out.
But what the shit, bro? Sijui ama niko jaba, bro. Look at my ping. Shall look at my ping. My ping is so high. Ah, bro, easy normal bana. What? Wewe, it's crazy, bro. Sijui mbona ping yangu iko juu hivyo. But my ping is too high. Push. Bro, I can't open scope. What the fudge? Bro, what the hell is this? 261. Ah.
Help.
Bro, at this point, I can't even spray, bro. People are disappearing kwa screen yangu. Check it, bro. Someone disappeared while I was watching. 259 MS. Ah. Bro, I can't switch to my gun. What the fudge? Checky, I already switched to my smoke. I can't do shit, bro. See, rush a smoke, bro. 677 MS. I can't switch to my gun. When in my connect na Wi-Fi gun, surely. Bro, I can't do anything. Ping is too high.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ay. But why is my ping like this? Ako ndani ya gari ile yako. Ah, bro, it's crazy, man. The ping delays. GG's, bro. Bro, my ping so high.
Hey, mama.
Hiya. Yo, chat, I think, Mimi, I don't think I'm gonna play like games. Yeah, I'll just open the living room, you guys play. As for me, I have a lot of issues, bro. Yeah, that ping is too high. I think my internet has some issues, I don't know what. But it might have some issues.
Help! Help!
Check here the internet. Not internet. This is the dongle. This thing. But let me actually tuoneshe tu yote. I don't know what's really happening with it. Yo, guys, next I want us to go to Livik. You guys enjoy Livik. But adding recoil is very hard. Baba, we gotta play vile tu iko. Bro, there's no option. We have to play like this, bro.
out. Help. Help.
Umepigiwa wapi?
Watch out. Watch out.
Eh? Imeenda? But why are you running, bro?
Thank you.
Bro, what was the issue with that map? I felt as if C smooth. That ping was a little bit too high. I don't know why, bro. I don't know why. But imekuwa too juu bana. Na tuko Europe. Bro, we are in Europe and the ping is that high. Yo, let me open a living room. Let me open a living room. Sasa, let me open a living room. Cause sijaelewa man, the ping was so high. Yo, I hope we can be able to fill this room, man. I hope we'll be able to fill this room. I'm just hoping. Wacha tuone. Yeah, second I share the codes. By the way, today is on a Tuesday. So the room ID for this room is 778 8744 77787 It is exactly at 7:37, so the game is gonna begin at 7:41. That is how many minutes? 4 minutes. 7787447. I've shared the codes. Yeah, I hope we can fill this room vizuri sasa. Yeah, we just need a minimum of like 40 players. Kwa natumia Wi-Fi ya Connect, bro. I can't use the Connect Wi-Fi. That's like the worst Wi-Fi ever, bro. Yeah, Connect Wi-Fi is like the worst Wi-Fi in history. Why would you even use Connect Wi-Fi? That Wi-Fi is bad. That Wi-Fi is bad. Hiyo ikwangi Wi-Fi bana. That is, hiyo ni mateso. Bo. Yo child, let's go. Join the rooms. Yeah, room ID 7787447. Yeah, 7787447. 447, yeah. 7787447. 7787447. That's the room ID. Join as fast as you can. At low power. What the hell, bro? What's wrong? Why do you want to power me off? 10%, bro. Itashikilia. Yo, but guys, that's it. Let me select Europe again. Yes, we're gonna select Europe. Atutoki Europe. I don't know why the ping was that high. I don't know why, but the ping was so high. So let's play like 2 Livic games. I didn't even know that Nevada plays Livic. I always thought that she played Ultimate Royale. 7787447, that's the room ID. Yeah, so join as fast as you can. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard. We can get 15 people. We can get 15 people. Yeah. Now we need 12 people. We need 12 more people. 12 more people, chat. 12 more people. Yeah, 10 more people. Let's go. Room ID 7787447. I love you guys. For us to have it, for us to enjoy the game, kindly ensure that you're in a team. Even though you don't have a team, just join a random team. Yeah, don't be a solo. Let's have like full squads. Let's all be in a team. Be in a team of 4. Let's not have like solos. If you see like we have some empty spaces somewhere, just go join that team. Go join that team. Don't be a solo. Let's create like teams. I know I can XYZ. Vidal, how are you doing? Vidal always posts about like FTG. So we have 32 players, guys. That should be 8 total teams. Yeah, that should be 8 total teams. If you're not in a team, you're doing yourself injustice. You're gonna get clapped. Yeah, bro. We need like 8 teams. So be in a team. Be in a team. Don't be a solo. Don't be a duo. Be in a team. Akina Alex, join a team, bro. We need like balanced lobby. Yeah, Vidal siku mingi man. I hope umekuwa tu firtirs. Boyka anaandika bot lobby. Are you serious? Yeah, let me tell them to get ready. We are about to start the game. I think we are on time. Yeah, 33 players. Bro, this is the first game. This is the first game. Probably the next game, we are going to have more people. Yeah, because the first game is normally a teaser. Then the second game is the real deal. Yeah, for those guys that want to be like they don't want to be in teams, bro, that's their own issue. Lakini I've given them a chance to be in a team. So if they can't be in a team, that's their own freaking problem. Yeah, that will be their own problem. Bro, we start the game in 30 seconds. Yeah, room ID is 7787447. Yeah, this is the last call, guys. We have 30 seconds for us to begin the game. 7787447. We start the game in 20. Oh, sorry, chat. Saindo nimenotice. Sorry. Yo, poleni. Sikuwa nimenotice. Yeah, I had not noticed, but I've not noticed. Sando you up with 7787447. Yeah, so ingie na hiyo. Yeah, that's the room ID. Join. 7787447. My game had glitched. Yeah, you have like 10 seconds to join the room. We start the game in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not? Here we go. So I think what wameingia, bro. I think all of them are in. They've created their teams. I don't think kuna mtu ameachwa nje. All of them are here. So let's just start the game with the people that are here. Then the next game, we'll have more people joining us. Yeah, let's start with 31. Bro, 31 is more than enough. Yeah, 7787447. 7787447. 7787447. 7787447. Bro, the guys when you come wameitisha code 7787447. Akina Arab, have you already joined? Bro, that's it. Tuingie tu na hawa. Nyinyi kama mjaingia, it's your own issue, bro. I'm not gonna wait for you guys. Yeah, let's go with... We have 8 teams. 8 teams. 8 teams is enough for some rumble. Then the next game, if you fail to join this one, you'll just join the next game ufanye mambo yako. Mbona tusi attack Ninetales, bro? Ninetales, we already attacked it. You guys are weird. And kindly note the stream is almost coming to an end. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Okay, chat. Now you guys have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, 8 teams total. That should be like a very, very fast game. Yo, Rira! Rada Rira, bana. You guys. It's been a while, man. So this is the issue that I'm facing. You see this? You see this? This is the issue. So I have to hold my device at a very good angle. Yo, Rira, Rira ni siku mingi, man. I hope uko fiti. It's been a while, man. It's been a minute. Shule, I'm re-hoping on in November. Wait, you finished 5%? What the hell? Yeah. I'm at 5%, man. Yeah, the sound, we can't hear you. What about now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Yeah, I think you guys can hear me right now. Nikuwa shangaa kwani kunaendaje hapa? So I think right now everything is good. Yeah, but anyway guys, this is the Dracaris. Wa guy ukikuyu itanimaliza. Yeah, she's from Mauritius. Yeah, a competitive player, bro. Yeah, but when it comes to Livik, bro, it's like some very different gameplay. Livik is full of people. Sasa yo mempigia wapi, bro? Look at what the shit, bro. Yeah, I told you, Livik has a lot of, bro. Huyu jamaa amengojea hapa. This guy was just waiting. Saiko poa, wait, you guys are not hearing me, and you didn't even say in the chat. Only Spectre said a word. Next game we're going to have now a full Livik. Yeah, hopefully the next Livik room we are going to have a full lobby. Yeah, I'll have to change the devices, bro. My device is at 5%, man. Yeah, that is revenge from the teammate XYZ eliminated by Moses. Yeah, who saw the ban in bush. Right now he's banning down XYZ. Yeah, FTG Vidal, XYZ with 4 eliminations. Vidal, Vortex fighting against Visa with this one perfect nade. That might be a knock. Vidal has to be careful. Yeah, taking a couple of hits, but not yet knocked. Vortex eliminated by the GS Slayer up from the recall station. Yeah, good strikes, but has to be watching out for Moses. Visa with a good knock. And they still keep on pushing, but no one is there to recall Nevada. Yeah, Moses the only possible candidate, but they've got a couple of knocks. Vidal and Vortex, they're back on their feet, so they have a chance. Baldi, how long are you streaming today? Bro, I'm only going up to 8:30 and we are done. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream so long, man. Just like 8:30 and we're done. Never Dodo, how are you doing? They don't want to recall you, Nevada. Yeah, for this first game, this was just a warm-up. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be streaming that long. Yeah, if it goes so much, maybe 8:30, 8:40s. Yeah, that means that we can play like some good living games. You already recalled. Oh, you are already recalled. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but the team that is dominating, we have Moses 4 eliminations, a Shadow with 2, then a Visa with 2 eliminations. But I just want this game to ichapwe kai imeenda. I'll have to switch the devices because this one is out of power. Yeah, quite some bad luck, man. So as soon as this game is done, I'm just going to switch. I'll go on to a different device so that at least you guys will play one more game. I'm trying to switch the accounts just on the background, but I can't do shit, man. I just have to do this right now here. I don't want to waste time. Today I just want to be quick. At the end of the 10, MS is high. I don't know why the MS is high. Because I tried playing the game, the WoW. My MS was even going to 300, 400. I don't know why it's like that. I'm not even sure. But it's so high for no reason. Yocha, how many MS are you guys getting? How many MS are you guys getting? If I'm not saying we go up to 10, bro. If we go up to 10, that would be like, hey, bro, itakuwa hours mingi. That is like 2 more hours. 2 more hours. Bro, that would be almost 9 hours of streaming. That would be just. Because already, man, we've used a lot of energy in PMWC. Bro, you guys never know that PMWC takes up a lot of energy. Because most of the times I'm talking, man. The MS is so high. Yeah, but 250, it's spiking, coming down. Why is the MS like that? At the 20 MS, who has 20 MS? Who has 20 MS? I don't think we have any person having 20 MS. Yo, no, wait. I think we might have some people with 20 MS. Akina Mahbub, definitely 20 MS. 20 MS for this guy. Uyu ni Sparta, uyu. Yeah, this is Sparta. This is 20 MS. Moses also with 20 MS. These are the kind of players with 20 MS. Visa also 20 MS. Bro, imagine a player like me, bro. I have like 200 MS fighting against a 20 MS player. And I still knock you. Bro, when he bot? You are a bot. If you get knocked and you have like 20 MS, you are a bot. You are a bot. Yeah, good spray from the noob Kingara. Mahbub knocked by a good. Oh, bro, Mahbub knocked himself. Yeah, Boyka going for the last. Yeah, so it's a race for a race, but Mahbub knocked himself out with the grenade. He was trying to throw the grenade and he overcooked it. Recall campus, bro. I hate recalls. You know, Livik is the only place, a very small map, where you can hear a fight happening. You are at this spot and you hear myths and people fighting. You go for that party easily. Their back shots are prevalent here. Atimbona rooms zenyu zinakuanga na high MS na ni African lobby, bro. People joining the rooms, not all of them are in Africa, bro. Not all of them are in Africa. That's why you'll always have like some high MS. You cannot be selective of the people that are joining the rooms, and you never know the locations, man. Someone might have your own flag, but then the guys are not playing from your region. And that will always make the MS spike a little bit. So if it was something that we could like be able to choose, like we say, like, okay, our rooms today, maybe these people from these regions, those are the only guys that are gonna be playing. If we were able to do that, we would actually do that, but we can't. The only thing we can do is open a room, you guys join, you guys enjoy, you guys play, and that's it. Yeah, that spray needs prayers. Yeah, but man, if I had the ability to just choose the players within the region, I would do that. Like, we'll only have like rooms for African region. Because I remember that was like the main issue. You remember the time that I was opening the rooms each and every single day? Like today rooms, tomorrow rooms. It came to a time where people are getting so high MS. And if you get like high MS in like 3 days consecutive, bro, you not play the rooms anymore because you just know that you're gonna lose. So that's the thing. You're gonna lose. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna lose. Because you can't tell me that you're trying to play. The MS is so high. We have some people that have 20 MS. Bro, how are you even going to fight? If you want to fight like, against someone that has 20 MS, you have to start shooting even before you know where they are. You have to start guessing. Because the moment this guy tries to make a shot at you, bro, you are dead. Because his shots will be connecting. The most dangerous thing is a player that has very low MS and 120 FPS, but you can never fight against such kind of a player, bro. For us right now, I have like 80 MS. If I join the game, that would be 100 plus. So that's just the thing. So next we are going to have like a very good living room. So you guys prepare for that. Yeah, just a good living room. Yeah, one more living room. You guys enjoy. Today we can't do like a whole stream of rooms because of we started the stream a little bit early, bro, from like 1 p.m. bro. Yeah, but PMWC, bro, is crazy. Yeah, LG Boyka 5 eliminations. Yeah, they're still rocking. Are still looking to get more eliminations towards the end. Yeah, we have 2 teams in total. Shadow, Moses, and Visa versus Dime Cookchu and the LG Boyka. But just give us the win and let's restart the whole game very fast, bro. And chat, I need someone to log me in the account so that I may open the room with it. Because the other device does not have like an account that has the room cards. Yeah, Dime Cook 2 getting cooked. And it's basically a 3v1, but I think he will have like already made the revive. So if he's making a push, they need to make the push towards the play zone right now. They need to secure the play zone so that they may be able to secure those eliminations. Otherwise, that is game over. So I need someone to like log me in their account by scanning. So like as soon as like we make the room, you guys like scan me in. Not as soon as we make the room, because I need the account to make the room. I can't use Morgan's because Morgan's device has only the accessibility is only in these iPad. But the iPad does not have power. Yeah, and we have Moses versus the LG Boyka. Yeah, Moses taken down. Yeah, Shadow has to be the only person to do something amazing, of which he does, and they take a chicken dinner. GG to the #1 team, that is Visa getting 3 eliminations, Moses 4. We have Nevada, and finally Shadow with the 5 eliminations. Team #2, Boyka cooking with 5 eliminations. We have Kinara, Dime Cookchu, and Ken Alex. #3 team, we have Rush Enzyme. Mahabub with 7 eliminations, Riang with 0, and finally Neymar with 1. But we had some good players also. We had Jeffrey Gaming with 3, Prime XYZ with 4, Vortex with 3, and that was just it. GG's. Most eliminations, Mahabub 7 eliminations, Boyka best companion 3 rescues, and finally we have Shadow with our finishing touch. Okay. I think we are good to go, bro. Let me switch these devices. Okay, someone please scan me in. Yeah, I need someone to scan me in. This device does not have anything. I think this one has power, 90% here. Let me charge the other one. Yo, I need one person to log me in. I need like some room cards. I don't have any room cards. Just some room cards. We have like another living room. Nice one. Thank you so much. I don't know who it is, but thank you so much. Sunipe moja, bro. Bro, I think I have backup for everything. That was my goal, so that when something like iko na shida naingia kwa hii ingine. Siwezi peana moja bana, hiyo ni mbaya bana. This is Mahabub. Nice. You don't have any room cards. What the shit, bro? Why would you scan me and you don't have room cards? Yeah, I need someone that has room cards. Oh, you can't see, sorry. Yo, chat, sorry. Kiasi, that is not it. Niunde fan room nikupe code. Hata sikuwa nimefikiria kitu kaa hiyo. Acha tu juu nishafika hapa hivi, wacha waingie na hiyo. Yo, chat, we have to fill this living room. Yeah, the first one you got like 32 players. Now we have to fill the living room. Yeah, hapa hakuna mchezo. We gotta fill the living room. So someone please scan me in. If you have an extra account, you can scan me in just for the room codes. Just for the room card, sorry. But what is that sound that is coming from my end? Yo, chat, hakuna mtu mmoja, not even a single person. Bro, I think we are cooked. PTK, I love you. Bro, what the hell? Thank you so much, but what the hell? Yo, chat, I need... Bro, wataka kuniambia... Oh my goodness, bro. I think you guys are cooked, man. I think you guys are cooked. If you can't log in... Yo, Morgan, can you scan me in your account again? Scan me in your account again. I can't... Like, I don't have access in this iPad. Bro, we are going to one living room, another living room. We are going to do this with this iPad, but I don't have any account up. The QR code expired. Okay. Naomi Mbogwa. What's up, PTK? Yo, how are you doing? How are you? Sir, that is a new QR code. No new QR code. Inasema code expired. Yo, use this one. Nimetumia ingine. Thank you. I think kuna moja ameniingiza. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, let's do this. We're going to leave it. We gotta do this very, very fast. We don't got to waste any time. Yeah, thank you so much, Savage. Very nice. Yeah, you guys have a lot of room cards, man. See, PUBG, they give me like room cards. But me, normally, I have like 0 room cards, man. 0 room cards. Yo, chat, prepare. We're going to leave it. Yeah, just downloading the map. Bro, who scanned me in? Nane meniscan? PTK, wacha nitumeka kitu. Unatuma wapi? Mpesa or where? Man, this iPad has a lot of issues on my end. Sijui iko na issues mingi na achilia. Yeah, you're sending me a gift via poster ama via where? Ama on YouTube. Yeah, please, if it's a gift, go on YouTube. YouTube ndio iko sawa. TikTok wanafanyanga mambo mbaya sana. TikTok has to be the most greediest platform ever. At times, I don't know what's wrong with TikTok. Okay, room ID, guys, 789 7061. It is exactly at 8:10, so the game is going to begin at 8:14. 8:14, 8:15, like 5 minutes. So the code is there, and I hope everyone can see the code. Yo, Xerox, thank you so much for the 13 roses. Can anyone join? Yes, anyone can join. Anyone can join. Yeah, the rooms are free for all. Yeah, so join as fast as you can. Until we got like 133 likes on our YouTube stream. Yeah, let's keep on liking the stream, bro. Let's keep on liking the stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Xerox, for I see the heart me. Yeah, thank you so much for the, is it a puppy? Is it a kitty? Like, thank you so much for the kitty. Thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you so much for the big love, man. Yo, more roses from Xerox W's. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Chow, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Yeah, 24 players already in. Let's lock in, guys. We gotta make this happen. We have to make this room happen. Yo, 27 players, bro. Yo, people are joining very fast. I think this will be a full lobby. This got to be a full lobby. This has got to be a full lobby. Join chat. Yeah, 30 players already in. 20. Nona kina Smurf. Nevada is also there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, let me invite his whole lobby. Yeah, let me invite his whole lobby. Yeah, 789-7061. 789-7061. Yeah, 34 players, but we gotta get like 70 plus. Let me tell them to start reading up. It is exactly at 8:14. So we have like a 1 more minute. Room ID 789-7061. 789-7061. Yacha, give me a second. Let me go take a leak. I'm coming back, man. I've drank a lot of water. I have. Master Niaje, Mr. Jemo, bro, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing okay. Sa, bro, mimi niko fiti. Mame editing. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, chat a second, man. Let me turn. Okay, that's 7 players, bro. Let's start the game. Yeah, we start in 30. Yeah, we can't waste any time. I think it is over. Yeah, 37 people in the room. Let's go. That's how you do it. Yeah, so we start the game in 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not? Here we go. Yeah, but at least this one, we have a lot of people. So probably if we go for a last game, because the stream is supposed to end by 9, bro. Mi hata 9 nataka tu ni kuendesha maliza mambo. Yeah, but I wanted you guys to at least enjoy the rooms before we can finish this. Adjust the screen, just a second. You know, I'm using the display for the M5, that's why. Yeah, the M5 that I bought with my own money, na si kukopeshwa na mtu. Kuwakumbusha tu. Ni God maze, ni God. Twende sasa bro, woki chapo ni shauri yako. But let's have fun. I'm gonna put some HD graphics. Yeah, cause bro, this is actually the best iPad that you will ever find in the market. M5 is good, but let me tell you about the Mini. Mini is amazing. Mini has to be like the top of all the iPads. The processing is insane. But this thing was produced, I think it was in 20-something. 2019, 2020, I'm not even sure. But it's still able to compete against some top-tier iPads. Yo, ndaingia room ya mwisho. Sawa guys, if you're watching the stream on TikTok, everyone repost. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget, man, share the stream. Share the stream. Yeah, we are hitting 7 hours of streaming. In just a few minutes, which is amazing. Yo, but 7 hours is insane, bro. 7 hours is insane. iPad Mini 6 or Infinite Note 50, 90 FPS. Bro, iPad Mini 6, bro. What do you mean Infinix Note 50, 90? Bro, don't go for anything like Note. What notes are you taking? Don't go for anything like Notes. Apan. But we are not taking Note, bro. Don't go for at Note what? Spark 28. For what? Those phones are just good for taking... Bro, what the shit? Hey, bro, why? Why is the ping so high? Is it my Wi-Fi or why is the ping so high? But why is the ping so high? It is so high. Bro, why is the ping like this? It's on Europe server. Just a second, I'm trying to adjust my screen. There's this Ultimate Reality 4 that I want to remove here. Chat a second. I want to remove an image. Yeah, so that you guys can be able to see the screen well. So kiasi tu hapa. I want to turn all images off. Sijui, why do we have? I want to remove these Ultimate Royale stuff. Yes, that one. The iPad mini is a bit small when it comes to the size, but when it comes to the display is a bit bigger. So I can't use the same display that I use for the iPad M5. So for the mini I have to use it like this. It's even the sawa. Okay, I think I'm good, Sasa. Yes, I'm good. AKM, we're pelekwa lobby very fast. Okay, chat. Like, right now we're good to go, man. Let's start the game. Let us spectate to check vile watu wanafanya mambo. Yeah, these rooms are never for the week. Does the 450 GB last you for a month? I don't buy 450 GB. I don't buy 450 GB. I am using, my Wi-Fi is like 80 Mbps. Yeah, like 80 Mbps. But are they lagging or am I seeing my own things? Yeah, so I have two different Wi-Fis. I have my main Wi-Fi 80 Mbps, then my secondary Wi-Fi, the Safaricom router at 15 Mbps but 5G. For the 5G, Safaricom can be able to stream very well. But the only issue is it cannot maintain like bro, Nevada has played the game for like since it began. Yeah, kwani it's unlimited. Yes, my Wi-Fi is unlimited. Yeah, I buy unlimited Wi-Fi. For Safaricom, bro, I'm paying like 3,000. So it's not stable. It is stable. Safaricom is stable, very stable. But as for me, bro, hey, Nevada, relax. Lady, relax. Oh, 5G router. Okay. 5G router, I use 15 Mbps. 15 Mbps, but 5G, 3,000 Kenyan shillings. But Simbaya Ikopoa, it is very good. It is very good. I use it as my backup Wi-Fi. Because there are a couple of things that I actually need to do that my main Wi-Fi haiwezi pull off your masa. Bro, are they lagging or am I seeing my own things? What Wi-Fi am I using? Let me use the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi might actually be better. But we have 28 people remaining. Yeah, kuna jamaa teammates wamenyoroshwa kaa nonsense. Yeah, I also saw the JJ Bandits. Kwani Bandits? Bandits na team yake wameshaenda lobby. So that guy loves pushing so much. But if you wanna go for the 5G router, bro, go for it. It's not, si mbaya ni poa. If you don't have other internet options, that's amazing. Atirudisha graphics balance. The lag inside here is that teams are using VPNs. Bro, why would someone use VPN? And why? I don't understand, man. Why would you guys use VPN? Yo, chat, how many guys are lagging? How many people are lagging? We have one final game. How many people are lagging? bro, si upigane, huyu anaenda wapi? Yes, Smurf! How? Amepigaje hiyo shot? Bro, how was Smurf able to get that elimination? Ati baby girl neza join next room. I hope you're not talking to me. Baby girl niyo kichwa yako. Wadhani hizi ndevu ni za mtoto. We man, hata kama ni kusumbuana man. What was that? Now they called the top dog. But imagine these guys have already like 2 knocks. I don't know what this guy is waiting for, but hii ni kichapo inakuja tu pande yake. He can't do anything about this. So umejifunika hijab. Bro, this looks like a hijab. Guy. Welcome to Livik. Yeah, but 6 eliminations for Boyka. Akina Gangsling Master wako area na akina Alex Abuga. But I think they are fighting against GCML, who was using the sniper. Yo, but guys, wasemna lag. I don't know, maybe someone is using VPN design ingine mbaya. Not even maybe one. Maybe we have like multiple guys that are using VPN. Here ingekuwa easy 1v4, bro. That guy could have gotten those elimination vizuri. Already they were in the open. Like, piga wa kwanza, achana na yeye. Mpe hope, piga wa pili. They are in the open, wanakujia tu hivyo. Yeah, on the other end, we have Visa's team with 9 elimination. Yo, but guys, we'll only have like 1 final room and we are done with the stream. 1 final room and we are done in the stream. I was supposed to end the stream right now, but we'll have 1 final room. Bro, and please, don't come with VPNs, man. Just play your game vizuri. Don't come with VPNs. Let's play normal games. Let's get to enjoy. Nani hivo tu. You go sleep the way you wanna sleep. Yo, T-Bag, welcome to the stream. But there was this. Yeah, anyway, we have 19 players Akina Dime Cookchu, these are the teams that are currently dominating. Boyka 6 elimination, Dime Cookchu na 3. Prime 0 with 1, Taliban Paul 2 eliminations. We have Mahbub with 3 eliminations, Zarash Enzyme 3. Yeah, IT Riem with the 1, but they're fighting against Moses and the teammates. So they gotta be careful. Moses is a very, very good player. Ikikuja kwa spirit, this guy can make it look very easy. Bro, stream inanyesha. What the hell is wrong? Bro, look at my Wi-Fi, bro. What's wrong with my Wi-Fi, guy? Your chat, I'm encountering issues with my main Wi-Fi. Bro, Wi-Fi yangu is not stable. My Wi-Fi is not stable at all. Yeah, Moses was eliminated. Now we have a 3v2, but I don't think Mahbub will be able to get the revive. Bro, Shadow gets knocked. Bro, Shadow was knocked by the teammate. What the hell? Shadow was just knocked by the teammate. Sasa imekuwa tu kila mtu apigane kila mahali. I don't know why that red team wamepiga marisasi na wako in the open, because this might be game over for them. So now it's all about you getting to the play zone fast. GCML making the push with no idea that he's fighting a 1v3. Yeah, trying to heal up Alex Abuga, knocked by Visa. Naita Kuambaya, S12K, very, very powerful. Yeah, healing up for like the longest time ever. But this guy will not make it. Yeah, this is pretty evident. He will not make it, bro. What? Bro, there was no way that guy could have made it. Wanaume wamekaza nditi ni mbaya. But they're able to get the revive on Nevada. But Visa, bro, Nevada has 7 eliminations. Shadow na Sufuri, Visa with a 4. We have Taliban Paul, Prime 0, Dime Cookchu. Yeah, this is the last team. Yo, chat, we're gonna have one final game and then we're gonna end the stream. Yeah, my body cannot do it anymore. Because kesho pia tuko na stream kama hii. Yeah, but I've been able to stream for 7 whole hours. Yeah, Nevada still with another knock, but Nevada is cooking. Yeah, 8 eliminations for that lady. Visa with the 4. Visa also gets knocked. Shadow being the final player. Shadow, these are GG's, man. Yeah, just giving out knocks. He tried to play it safe, but how can he play it safe anymore? Just try to get the revive, then... Bro, there's not even time for getting the revive. Do you have another room? Yeah. We have a final room. PTK leo umeanza rooms mapema. Juu hatujamaliza stream. Yo, chat, based on the number of players that are here, I don't know. We can't play an Erangel game. We don't have enough numbers. So we'll just have a final Livik. Yeah, just will be Livik. Because there's no other map that we can play with the numbers. Yeah, so one final game and that's it. Yeah, GG Yves. Yeah, MS Goofy down on his knees. Now we have a 2v2 situation. They've gotten 2 knocks. Prime 0 is down. Bro, go get the revive, man. Yeah, Boyka 7 elimination. Trying to go for that MVP position. Yves didn't see the net coming, and that also became a GG's, but Boyka didn't see that. And Yves racks up the elimination, although almost losing himself. He has the self-res, so he can be able to get himself up and then go for that fight. But what the hell? Dime cooked you. You would have just gone for that push. But the guy just took his time. Yeah, GG. Yo, chat, let's have a final game. Let's have a final game. These will be leaving. This will make it 3 rooms total. Yeah, Dime cooked you, GG's 5 eliminations. Taliban Paul with 2, Prime 0, 1. And finally, we have Boyka 7 elimination. MS Goofy with the 3 elimination. Alvon and Billy. Ray with 0. And finally, the GG Ives with the 2 elimination. Number 3 team, we have Visa 4 eliminations. Shadow, Moses with 3. And finally, Nevada 8 eliminations. Yeah, not forgetting we had players like Mahabub with 4 eliminations. GG's to those guys. And that was it. Most eliminations going to the DRC Nevada. Now this lady is fire. Dime cooked you. Best companion, 3 rescues and 3 assists. And finally we have Boyka with our finisher. Boyka haezi boeka. Lakini angekuwa umbwa, angekuwa na boeka. Ama angekuwa na boeka. Yo, chat, I think I know where the issue is coming from. I think I know where the ping issue is really coming from. Maybe the server. The ping issue is definitely coming from the server. Even though it is writing like Europe, bro, I think I have to switch Asia, then come back to Europe. Because I don't know what's really happening with the ping spikes. Maybe the whole server itself. So chat, this is the final map. This is the final game that we are playing. Sisi tukalale. Taliban Paul is a hacker. Why do you think Taliban Paul is a hacker? Yo, chat, this is the final room. Room ID 7997242. 7997242, bro. I hope this goes well in terms of the ping. But I think Saita piga 2 story. Yeah, because my throat is a bit fatigued. So, final room. Gold Rena, Goja, Gold Rena. I know you. Yo, Rena, how are you? I think Namjua, yeah. I think it's, I think, yeah. Yo, guys, lock in. This is the final game. Rena, how are you doing? Yo, but Mr. Jemo, why are you saying that Taliban Paul is a hacker? Yo, man, we are hitting 7.5 hours of streaming. After this, I'm gonna eat like... Bro, I don't know what I'll eat like. Ndakula tu vizuri tu vizi. Yeah, 3 minutes for us to start the room. Yeah, for those guys that are joining us, don't forget this is the final room. Room ID is 7997242. Seven nine nine 7242. Oh, Rena kumbe ni wewe. You are the one. He has things for hacking that he uses. Yo, are you sure, Mr. Jemo? Have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen them? I had texted your other account, Rena. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, I had texted that account. Yo, how many guys are in the room? 23 players, bro. I think we might play Nini. Judging by the look of things. If you don't fill this room, we're gonna play our room. And I'll have to use this account, which I know nothing of. I might switch to my main account. If we don't have enough players, bro, we're gonna play WoW. Yeah, I think we're gonna play WoW, because it's at 8:43. Just give me a slight second. Yeah, my device is at how many percent? 16%. I can play a game. Yeah, let's play a war room. I think this time round I'll be able to play very well. Yeah, room code PTK. 7997242. 7997242. 7997242. Yeah, join. If you guys join, there is no need for WoW. You will just play this room. Mukingia, there'll be no need for the WoW. Yeah, I'm just looking at the numbers, bro. If you don't have like good numbers, yeah, we'll just play it as a WoW room. Because I don't see any reason why not. Let me try and look for a WoW as people continue joining. So make sure that you share the code as fast as you can. Yeah, hopefully we'll get like good players, bro. If we get like 35, bro, we'll play with that. Even 35 is good. But there's some maps that I used to play a long time ago. But the issue is I don't even know where the maps are. Guy, bro, you guys wanna play the game like this? We have 28 players, man. Okay, let me share it. Bro, we still gonna play this. But bro, if we get like 30 something, 32, bro, we just start the game. Because all these players are already in. Because if we go to war room, it will be 16 people. And we're gonna have a lot of guys that will not get the chance of playing this game. So, the 2 players, bro, we're gonna start. We're gonna play this. Yes, we'll play this one. Yeah, there's hakuna issue. We'll just play this one. Yeah, cause tushafika 32. I wanted to ask to get like some good numbers. I think iko sawa. Let me tell people to ready up because this is the last room. Yeah, we go play this game. We go play this. Tungekuwa tunaweza invite wengine tungekuwa tumejaa. Bro, I think PUBG should include that one. I think PUBG should include that one. Like you can be able to do, like you can be able to share. Alafu guys, don't forget man, our main live stream is on YouTube, PTK Africa. Yeah, today we've been doing a watch party. As you can see, as you can watch. Yeah, today we were not coming for the rooms. But it's good. Sir, tuingie na hii, but PUBG should include like you can be able like multiple people can invite people to your room. They should enable that option here. Like I can like me with creating, I can allow that. I can allow everyone to invite their people. But rooms will be filled in like seconds. You have like 10 people, they invite their whole lobby. Rooms will be filled like, in like 10 seconds. It will be like, yo, room ID 7997242, bro. 7997242. But let's start the game. Yeah, so we start the game in 3, 2. Yeah, let me tell them 10 seconds. Hey. Bro, me I just want vibes. I just want to need to ongea tu peke yake. Me, I don't want a lot of things. For this game, tuingia tu hivyo. Yeah, room ID 7997242. That's the room ID. 7997242. This is the last room. That's why I gave you guys time for you to join. 7997242. Hey. I think to go sir. Yeah, some of you guys were saying like I give you some few seconds. I just wanted the lobby to be good. Bro, I would rather have people wait. They get a good lobby. Yeah, than we have like 30 players, man. Yeah, but I think to Kosa, man, most of these players may join. 40 players is good. Yeah, I want them to have a good lobby. Yeah, not just start the game. I want them to have a good lobby. Yeah, a good lobby is the best. Room ID for the last time, 7997242. 7997242. So we start the game in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not? Here we go. Turn it now. I think that's good. Well, bro, today I'm gonna sleep like I am a small child. I've been sitting here for 7.5 hours. I'm gonna sleep like I'm a small child. Leo nitalala usingizi tamu. And my Wi-Fi is having a lot of issues, but thank the Lord, man, that this is the last game. I don't know why where the issues are coming from. Hey, bro. What? Let the carnage begin, bro. Where? I don't know who said that mid-stain should be a hot drop. I think they need to add more hot drops. Like they remove mid-stain and they add somewhere else. Yeah, we currently have 141 likes. Bro, when it comes to mid-stain haikuangi rahisi. Yeah, mid-stain is like so hard. You just have to get a weapon as fast as you can, then go fight. Gold Rena eliminated. YT, listen, bro, I think this is the final player kwa team yake. Yes, he's the final player. But why would you go like a full squad? Why would you go like a full squad? Yeah, and the guy that was told to go recall, yeah, he's getting pushed by like a full squad. At Lakali in Nevada, they're down by Taliban Paul. Yeah, Prime 0 na moja, Boyka with 0 elimination, but he's trying to cook up a good nade towards Akina Messi. And this is a Messi situation for them, and a good nade and double knock. Alpha being one of the final players from his squad that are surviving at this point. But on the other end, we have Avatar Roku, Wakwanambili, we have the SNZ Ghost, and then we have Miss Goofy. Yeah, with the brand new X-suit. But this X-suit does not even look like an X-suit at times, honestly speaking. I think this has to be the greediest for players. Yeah, it's a 3v2 situation. Yeah, it's a 2v2. Yeah, that's a good knock. Yeah, Avatar Roku eliminated. Yeah, now Miss Goofy is the only player surviving. Yeah, but Goofy is gonna be very, very careful. Yeah, Boyka is going on the chase. Yeah, and that is how that whole team imepelekwa lobby. Bro, why would you land as a whole squad at the recall? Squad mzima mna land recall for nini? What are you guys going to do at the recall? Yeah, Alex Abuga trying to negotiate his way out. Okay, I don't know what they're doing, but okay. We have 31 players remaining, bro. Just imagine that that this game we started with 31 players. But this game will be like boring as shit, man. YouTube imeanza kulag. YouTube is lagging. Oh my goodness, bro. YouTube stream is lagging. Yeah, Yeah, I think we are so lucky that we streamed during the afternoon hours. Otherwise, at this point, we would have been cooked. But I don't know, bro. Look at this. YouTube stream is lagging like hell, man. Yeah, I think I'm having troubles with my internet. Let me try and put the Safaricom router and let's see if it will have like some good connection. Yeah, I think it's coming back. But I don't know why, bro. It's not coming back. Yo, Chad, let me switch to the router. Sijui mbona YouTube iko hivi. But why is the YouTube stream like this? But this internet is quite funny. It is becoming stable, then not stable. The moment I want to switch to Safaricom, it starts lagging. Bro, what the hell, man? Bro, let me not switch. Once I switch, we're going to lose a stream. Yeah, let's try to struggle with this one up until the very end. Yeah, let us struggle with it. Yeah, tungana tu now. Because I don't see a reason why not. Wacha tungangane now hadi mwisho. In the meantime, guys, don't forget to give the stream a like. Let's look for some more fights. Yeah, we have Visa with 1 elimination. Nevada, they are back. Yeah, but they lost Moses and Shadow. We have a BMG GOAT and a good knock. Visa knocked by the BMG GOAT. And bro, this will be a GG's, man. Yeah, Nevada being the final player, this is gonna be very, very hard. But I think Visa has a recall. Or maybe he does not, because if he had a recall, he would have been recalled. Yeah, tumeambiwa Taliban Paul akona nini vidungis. Yeah, is this the same Taliban Paul that we know? Yeah, 20 players remaining, bro. The zone should like close like very, very fast. Yeah, we have a 1v1 Bazoo versus Waisistano. And yeah. Acha tuone atashinda hii kitu. Bro, AKM has to be the most fiercest close range weapon apart from the shotgun. Yeah, he's going for that rotation. Yeah, Bazoo, I don't know why he's trying to fight in the open. But that would have been an easy knock. bro. That guy tried to survive, man. Yeah, in the meantime, we have Taliban Paul with the 4. Yeah, and a knock by Taliban Paul. Yeah, mambo ni hatari hapa. But these games are sometimes, kuna room ingine? No, we don't have another room. Yeah, this is the last room, bro. Yeah, I am so much fatigued. As a YouTube, bro, what's wrong with the YouTube? What's wrong with the YouTube? What's wrong with my Wi-Fi, man? But if I was starting the stream right now, I would be like, ingekuwa imenimaliza mbaya. Because what the hell is that Wi-Fi? Bro, my Wi-Fi is so bad. My Wi-Fi is so bad. My Wi-Fi right now is so bad. I'm not gonna switch to the Safaricom one. If I switch to it right now, it's gonna end a couple. One last one, I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, come tomorrow, man. Bro, I can't. Bro, now we've just hit 7 hours, 31 minutes. Crazy stuff, man. But the Wi-Fi has been shit. Yo, 17 people remaining, man. Yeah, Gold Rena was already eliminated. Where did you guys kill Rena? Yeah, Nevada as a lone wolf still surviving. Yeah, so quite a survivor she is. You look like you're tired, bro. I am tired. I am tired, man. I am a bit fatigued. Bro, I need to go take a shower and take a rest. I've been here for the longest, close to 8 hours. It's crazy. It's not looking good. But I just need like to go take a shower, go eat well, then take a rest. Yeah, cause right now it's crazy, bro. We've been shouting for the longest. I don't even know who I'm gonna be spectating, but Boyka with 6 eliminations, and they keep on cooking. Yeah, but things are gonna be good, guys. Don't forget, give the stream a like, subscribe. 144 likes on our YouTube stream, GG's. And the zone is closing, man. Yeah, Nevada still in the game, Akinri. Yeah, Melodious, 10 players remaining. Who will take that chicken dinner? Bro, the internet is very bad on the YouTube stream. Internet is crazy, bro. Hey, Nevada, calm down. Nevada has just been getting knocks after knocks after knocks after knocks. PTK, what you mean you're tired? You sitting down, just say your ass is tired or unalima. Oh, what the hell? Ati, what do you mean you're tired? You're just sitting down. Bro, what are you saying? So you mean someone cannot be tired? Bro, I've been talking for more than 7 hours, close to 8 hours. What do you mean? Like, how are you even tired from sitting down? But are you serious? Are you serious? Bro, I've not been playing the game. I'm not playing the game. The whole thing that I'm doing is yapping. Bro, ujama naongelelea nini? Nevada, my goddess. Bro, you guys think that someone cannot get tired by sitting down? Bro, my mind is tired. Bro, fatigue is not just because you are walking around. No. Bro, at rage bait and you losing. Aya, kuna bana. Mnanistua. Hey, Nevada, relax. How many knocks has Nevada gotten? Nevada amelima wanaume. Nevada has really given this team trouble. Bro, Nevada again. Nevada, go for the push. Hey, huyu msichana analimana mbaya. Hey! Hey! Bro, this lady! And the only thing she needs is me in her team. What? What the hell, bro? W's. But that lady has overworked. Huyo msichana si mchezo. Bro, that lady is no joke. Even though the YouTube stream is lagging. Bro, why is the YouTube stream like this? Why is the YouTube stream like this? Clip that. For better quality, I'll have to go for the video on TikTok. Where Nevada? Who made you that angry? Who are you guys dating? That are making you this angry? Yo, Bajijis, Nevada getting the number 1, 9 elimination. Moses with 1, Shadow with 0, Visa with 1. Taliban Paul, Nanine, Dame Kukchu 2, Prime 0, 2. Then we have Boyka, 6 eliminations. Number 3 team Mahabub with 6, Alvo, Fia Levino, and finally we have Nick Amazing. But for the MVP with a total of 1,400 damage is none other than the Dracarys Nevada. Fia Levino the best companion, 5 rescues, and finally Nevada with our finisher. Ninimba, that was amazing. Even though my internet is shit, that was amazing. That was amazing. But my internet is ass. I won't lie. But what the hell is this? But my internet has been ass. Forgive my internet. It has been ASS. I can't do anything to fix it at the moment because I don't think there's any reason for me to fix it. But anyway, guys, that has been it, man. Thank you so much for the big love and the big support, even though the internet is ass. But what's wrong with my internet? Yeah, but GG's. I think for TikTok the stream is better. Yeah, kina visa mulale tu fiti, man. We can't continue, man. The internet is us, and my mind is tired, man. I have emotional fatigue. Ni emotional fatigue, ama what is that fatigue called? Right now, bro, internet is not even doing shit, bro. Anyway, guys, we can't do anything about that. You guys, GG's, man. Even though you not be able to see me very well, you can be able to hear me. Yeah. So you guys, GG's, pale TikTok akina Shanky, thank you so much. Situfungile ingine? No. Yeah, GG's, guys. I have a good night's sleep. GG's Nevada. That was a very, very fantastic game. Yeah. Hey, tuonane kesho, man. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, man. GG's. And for the top viewer on YouTube, none other than the man himself. We have Ecstasy, then followed by Ian Kwan, Roland Official, Ski, Lakina Majara, Proud Child, Danielle, SK Millionaire, Visa, Conchori, Stakash. It's been a lot of guys at Tensil, K-Tam. Thank you so much for the big love and the big support, man. My name is the PTK Youngblood, but don't be fooled by the name. I am not the Young, but I am the man himself, the man Youngblood. GG's and good night.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.